fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
They took the trees, our fruit trees, and then sold us back the fruit. They took the water next, the rivers, the rain, the springs that fed civilizations for thousands of years. They took the water, bottled it, and sold it back to us. They took the land that existed long before any human being drew lines around it, and told you that if you wanted to stand on it, you better have a payment plan. Am I the only one this drives crazy? Everything you need to survive, water, food, shelter, was already here. Nobody created it, but somehow you were born owing for it. And why does a free life sound like such a crazy idea? Why does simply existing without debt, without bills, without permission, why does that sound like a fantasy? Who the hell convinced us that this is how it's supposed to be?
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energy, instead we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect. They say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's the calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook. I'm the cook.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion, and if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on a pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, assault in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. The longer I have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, it's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant, I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, ripping endless on instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally those that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible, calling audibles. I'm remarkable, I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot them holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple, let's raise the temple. Make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the injure. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in her. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Caught back to Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rocking my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions, emerging the virgin. I pull the back the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters, war sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper, form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing arguments, ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan, rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa, and the hands of Wolverines, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. While the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and the angel swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality.
What's up in the groove? Alchemos. Three fingers. It's been a minute. I was looking up the flock safety, and there's a group of people taking them to court. I don't know. Let's see. United States Courts of Appeal, Fourth Circuit. Norfolk. This is Connecticut. I guess they're going after the police department, which I don't see why they're not going after Flock. Um, Maybe they're going after the police for using it. Hold on. I don't think they're gonna win. I hate to say it, but hey, if they do, even better, but I don't think so. Let's see their argument, how good it is. It says in America, since long before the advent of cell phones, cars have been such a pervasive and insistent part of daily life. So this is their argument, that for many individuals, owning and driving one is indispensable to participation in modern society. Carpenter versus United States, blah, 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 the number, United States versus Jones. 5 concurring justices would hold long-term tracking of vehicle unconstitutional under the Fourth Amendment, endorsing the reasoning ultimately adopted by the Carpenter majority. Our vehicles take us to sensitive and private places like our homes, doctor's offices, and place of worship. And yet, for many years now, with little to no oversight, law enforcement agencies and private companies have been quietly scanning and recording the locations of vast numbers of vehicles across the country. All right, let me finish this. All right. I was gonna say something, but I'll finish this. Hold on. I hate when this does this. Come Man, what the hell? No, why does this do this? That's weird. Did I even? No, I never even took that off. Okay, I'm bugging. I'll read this in a minute. I just want to read the argument. Benny, I think they have a good argument. Do I think they're going to win in court? Probably fucking not. Now, if a majority of people did the same thing these people are doing, then maybe we'd have a chance. Because we're literally going up against the Supreme Court. And you know they're sucking Flock's cock. Because Flock probably got billions of dollars. What's up, Groove? How else would they get all these contracts if they didn't have money? But you know they're back paying the councils of these cities. I just noticed today, I like to look at the Flock cameras. They got them in the city where I live. Maybe they might disappear one day, but I've noticed the rich people, they don't have Flock cameras where they live. Why are these cops grilling me hard? Fucking cops. They were looking at me like I was a criminal or something.
As they live, bro, they can see you. They can see you.
They're like, there that guy is. Huh. There's that guy that don't like the government. I wonder how much they're putting in a bunch of new curbs. I wonder how much the city paid for this shit. I've been watching them do these curbs, man. There's a guy that stands there with a shovel. I was like, damn, I need that guy's job. He's probably getting 50 bucks an hour to hold a shovel. Or the cop's job. They just stand there, and they're getting paid at least. I don't know, who do you think gets paid more, the police or the construction worker?
It really
I'll say,
depends. Depends on a lot of factors, but most of they make their money doing like bonus work. Bonus security is where they make their real money. But base salary pay, it really ain't a whole lot. Even up at like a state level, like a federal level, you might could make a little better. But unless you're like an administrator, you're working in the offices of in law enforcement in some way, you can make big money in that. But like an officer on the street, you know, I don't know. Everything is different now than when I was last. But you know, in the 2000s, they'd make about 40,000 a year was probably about average. 30 to 40. It wasn't. It's like almost like being an Amazon delivery driver now. You get paid about 38,000. as opposed to like UPS and FedEx or UPS. Definitely, UPS drivers make fucking six figures and shit as drivers. You make about 38 delivering for Amazon, but basically the same job. And that's about the same as the other job for some around 38-40,000, like even definitely a city or state cop. They don't make a whole lot of money. They make just enough, a little bit more than what everybody else in the community is making, but not much more. Just enough to keep them in line, right? Ah, some good coffee right now. Sorry, I got an annoying mic up here. You have to excuse me, life happens around me all the time around here. It's kind of noisy.
What was that?
I'm being something. I'm just talking out of my ass. Being entertaining as a monologue where you were muted up. Talking about my so-called annoying microphone situation.
There's no interference. Naga interferes a lot when he puts some headphones on.
Yeah.
I seen a video today where this lady was saying about so-called white people, saying that she was talking shit about, you know, how white people be like, she was saying that white people say, oh, we didn't own slaves. Some shit, man. She was like saying that we inherited our ancestors' I forgot how she put it, man. Basically inherited all of this, like,
Karmic debt.
no, money, or damn, man, I should have saved the video.
Well, no, ain't me. Ain't me. I ain't get no
Yeah, right.
fucking. I didn't get no fucking generational
How she
fucking.
put it, man. Generational wealth. There you go. That's what she said. That we inherited our ancestors' generational wealth. I'm like, shit.
I wish if I did, I might feel different about the slavery thing, but that might be why I feel that way, because I ain't like that whole white privilege thing. I understand the concept. I have seen it in society. But I don't get it. I don't get white privilege. I'm not white enough. That's why I say yeah. Because white ain't really about just skin color. It's about a culture. It's really corporate culture privilege. If you want to make white into a different word, you'd have to. It's really corporate culture, and it started off in the fucking workplace, and now it's in our fucking everyday life. They're trying to treat us like fucking Best Buy employees and shit. Put your fucking tuck your shirt in.
Was that
Go ahead.
My family never owned any slaves. As a matter of fact, my family were slaves.
My mom died in her 40s. I never met or hung out with my dad, so I don't know. I was raised by a stepdad. That's my story. And my grandma got smothered in COVID. That's it. That's all my family history really consumes me about. It sounds like some first world problems. I'm dealing with. I'm living the poverty life. Like poverty level is 12,000 a year. You make 12,000 a year, it's considered poverty. Well, shit, I'm 12,000 I'm 12,000 behind on that one. Yeah, I'm in zero poverty level, so I can't be worried about what fucking ancestors did at this point. So maybe it's just me. Me and my white privilege. I really did. I had a whole band concept, white privilege, like like a punk band, or even you could do it any kind of band really, but have all, you had the t-shirts, you put white privilege on it, because that definitely sparks some interest. And then you can have different logos. You can have you could use like the Confederate flag and a little fucking slash thing, slash mark, and fucking play around with different themes and shit. The little Klan's hat with the fucking white privilege, or the white privilege with the fucking slash mark. There you go. Perfect one. They're like, oh, this band's racist, and then you listen to it and it's all like the music's totally different than what you thought it was going to be when you saw the logo. And it's the only good thing about art, Russ. And that's something I did want to bring up. It should have been brought up yesterday. This whole, we went on for hours about talking about language again. Well, language is considered an art, language arts. That's what it was called when I was in grade school. All those course subjects were under language arts. So talking is an art, and art is definitely the highest form of still protected speech that we have, even though it's been violated on YouTube in the last 5-6 years. They've been censoring art, which has already been decided on by the Supreme Court back in the 90s for sure, with the 2 Live Crew, that our art, as long as it's not like obvious pornography, which is something like a Playboy magazine or a Penthouse magazine, art is protected speech, medium, expression, right, and force. So if we don't have that, we don't have nothing. So at least still got the art at this point. And that's why language is protected, because we are all artistic entities. So when we speak, it's a part of our expression as artistic entities. Therefore, fuck off with my fucking boom, boom, boom. Go ahead, you go ahead.
4 hours into. What's up, Hurricane? Boy, YouTube, they censor everybody, man. I share people's videos and get censored. I didn't know people could do that. If someone shares a video, you could cry to YouTube and get it taken down just because you don't want someone to share your video. That's weird.
Yeah, really, the psychology behind all the censorship is just the problem in itself that we should be talking about. Like, what makes people think that they can make these sorts of decisions that affect other people's shit? You know what I mean? Like Hurricane is a prime example. Like, all his music and all his live streams, everything he talks, everything that oozes Hurricane is part of it. It's all part of the thing, right? So people out there that think they have some right to censor that in some way or suppress that because it doesn't fit in with some quote community standard is fucking, that's the problem. That's the psychological problem we should be addressing, because the community standard should be open for everybody. We have to make special provisions for certain people who want to change their gender or want to profess that they're from some chosen spot of the earth, that some God chose them over other people. We have to honor that sort of horseshit as part of the community standard. But somebody like a Hurricane or a Charles or an Groove that is all about the thing that this whole platform's really supposed to be about, and what life is supposed to be about, art, and what we all should be doing on some level, especially this art of language. We all got the ability to use language in an artistic way, write some poetry, do some spoken word, say what you got to say. The more we all do it, the more the rest of us, if we got to take all the heat, then it makes it worth it, at least. If everybody else starts expressing themselves artistically and freely and honoring whatever fucking God or creator fucking being put them here to do something. To me, that's the only thing we're here to do, bro. Unless you got to play with the Matrix to do that, but like how much time we spend on the Matrix and not enough on the honoring our fucking highest divine guidance, you know what I mean? And I'll land that, bro. Let's go. I like the idea of talking about the psychology of the fucking things going on in our what do they call it? The blabber sphere or the fucking, I forget what they call it. They have some word for it, but all these people doing podcasts and talking, and it's become a routine, bro. Everybody just fucking circulating the same shit every day. You know, they start getting
war is real, man.
Yeah, dude, it's happening. It is what's happening. And you know what I was thinking last night? I'm sorry. I just want to add this one part. Remember yesterday I talked about 9/11 was the start of the psyop on the culture. And then we had COVID was the psyop on the individual. Well, I left out one. 2008 was a financial psyop. And 2020 was also a financial psyop. So I left out the financial psyops that they ran on top of the culture and the individual that we now in. And now they're going to work it all into now they want to merge the financial psyop, the individual psyop, and the fucking cultural psyop all into one. That's the agenda 20 whatever at this point. If it's 30, if it's 33, whatever. That's where they want to get to with this shit. And that's what we in every day, bro. How do we? I will say this, bro. A lot of people are speaking right. I'm hearing a lot of people talk plainly about, a lot of these talking heads, a lot of these regular podcast people over the years are even like, yeah, shit's fucked up, and it looks like if we don't do something soon, this is really the end. And it seems like we had a point, bro. We either gonna fucking go down on our knees or fucking be Americans, bro. You know what I mean? Be fucking children of God. Be fucking whatever we are, bro. We gotta be it. And now's the time to be it, or fucking that's it. Ain't no reason to do nothing if they can't do that, right? I'm gonna be a fucking clone slave and a fucking
the digital prison they're building is no joke. I think 10 police departments in Connecticut already got those drones being put in on the roofs. New York has them, mass surveillance, and they're selling it in the package of to keep you safe.
Are you tired of hearing that? I'm tired of that. Makes me mad every time I hear that phrase. It fucking angers me at this point. But you know what I'm saying?
Me too.
Because it's such an obvious manipulation. I'm like, you motherfuckers are still fucking emotionally trying to manipulate me, psyop me with this keeping you safe fucking horseshit.
I've never needed the police my entire life. Why do I need them now? As a matter of fact, if they defunded the police, I wouldn't give a fuck about that either. That would be a party to be thrown. Police are the biggest gang in the country.
Man, out here, dude, it's corrupt everywhere around me. No, I'm not. But in this one spot I'm in, it's just nothing. We got one school in the whole fucking county, if you will. And
That's
so
good.
we got one sheriff. There's a jailhouse. It's old school. It's fucking little bitty jailhouse. But there's one sheriff And there's about 4 or 5 deputies tops for the whole county. So it's enough to where if something happens, a car wreck or somebody has a call and 911, they can respond reasonably. But it's not so much that you got fucking 30 ass cars driving around all day looking for something to fucking do, fucking menacing the pub, sending a message. I moved away from all that kind of fucking policing.
That's how they are here. They don't protect and serve. They harass and terrorize. The police here
Intimidate.
look for problems.
Yeah.
And look in New York City, it's even worse there. They
Like
drive around jumping out on people just to search them. What's his name did a video in Chicago how the police jump out and just start questioning. Yeah, in Chicago.
Come on, ladies.
And people are crazy, man. They answer the questions. Like, I wouldn't say shit. I wouldn't answer not one question to the police. They come up to my car talking about, you got any weed or drugs in here? I'm not
like,
answering nothing.
I need some, homie. Oh.
I've been like, yeah, I got 16 AKs and a bazooka in the back. But yeah, the cops.
Go ahead.
Are I think weed's not legal in Chicago, and that's why they're able to jump out. I don't know if it is or not, but I watched the video. I forgot the guy's name on YouTube. Fuck.
See, like, we know, bro, they wouldn't have been pulling this shit off in like the 80s and 90s mentality of people, and now we're in a different mentality. Why is this shit so permissible? The Epstein, the kid shit, the whole fucking thing around that. They made a movie, that Sound of Freedom movie, and made a big deal out of all. And nothing, bro. Everybody fucking spouted off online, Facebook, Twitter, all that about it. Nothing, bro. And we woke up another day today, and pedos are still in control, bro. And that's fucking disgusting to me, bro.
Yeah, there's no, the police don't arrest, even the military. There's tons of domestic terrorism with the police and government, but just like they say you're innocent to proven guilty, that's a fucking bullshit lie.
I mean, look at Hillary Clinton, bro. There's no more obvious example of a fucking open air criminal that's been world criminal, like a Netanyahu type. Those two are on the same level. And they just freely fucking moving around, doing their thing, bro. Like, still blowing up schools of schoolgirls. Huh. Fucking assholes.
And that's what they're selling these the package with flock license plate scanners, which it's not just license plate scanners. It takes pictures of people, it records conversations. It could get into your phone somehow. I gotta look more into that. Brian was bringing all these things up. And it's not just Flock anymore. There's other private organizations. And this shit truly is illegal to put these cameras up and scan your plates and do all this shit, man.
Let's be honest, bro. Like, I don't think you have to be too high level of an intellectual at this point to look at what's going on and assess like the last 20, 30. I mean, I'm 50 and I've been looking at the past 50 years, bro. Like every decade, every year I've been revisiting. What was I doing then? Okay, yeah. Taking it all in, and I've assessed the situation, bro. And it's very clearly that our country, quote unquote, everything has been hijacked by what seems to be something that, at least at this point, is operating definitely through this Israel and the military. The whole thing is corrupted and hijacked on every level. And so everything I was taught in school in the 80s as a kid about fucking what the country is and what it stands for and the fucking why your grandfathers had to go to these wars and shit and all this bullshit. It seems to me that all of that that they told me back then in school has been hijacked by something. And it's this TV thing. Everybody that they present on there, governors, all of them. I was thinking today about these data centers, right? Financially, this is already a dumb fucking investment because even best case scenario, these things are going to be obsolete in another 3 to 5 years. They're going to have to replace all the computer chips that they're fucking stuffing them with right now and bullshit and constantly have to update them. They run at such high heat levels that it still breaks down the components fast, even though they keep them super cool. It's stupid. It's a dumb idea financially. So all these governors, they're just all, yeah, we're going to as many as we can build. It's all a financial fucking boondoggle, it's set up to fail. We've all been set up to fail on purpose, is what it seems like.
Centers, they're having mass people can't even take showers or nothing no more. So instead of shutting the data centers down, they're telling people you can't take showers or do your dishes or drink water. And that's mind blowing to me.
I mean, that's
We
the
gotta
thing, bro.
suffer for your fucking machines. I think we should burn those motherfuckers down.
No, that's why we need to talk about that part there, which is the psychology. The psychology of whoever is making these fucking decisions, they need to be confronted like we confront each other so readily on these StreamYards about stupid shit. We'll fucking argue back and forth. None of those I've not seen one video where I've seen any of these politicians confronted in public. They might have the right energy on one side. Sometimes they do get confronted by people that do fucking get them good. But them motherfuckers never react and they just fucking snake off, right? You need to fucking, that's what we need to be fucking dealing with.
I agree. They need to be confronted.
Yeah. In real life. I can tell you, if I ever see one, I'm speaking.
It's difficult to see these people in real life too. It's like they're so difficult to come across. Like even the Capitol in Hartford over here. To me, it's like there's never anyone in the fucking thing. That's what it seems like.
Exactly, yeah. They
Where
only
are
work
these
like
fucking
2 months a year. They only meet every now and then, bro. It's all fucking their aides and all them are doing all the fucking typing work and reading and
Yeah. How much we
they just-
paying these fucking
they're
motherfuckers?
just scam, bro. Yeah. That's
They
why
don't
they all
work.
lawyers. We're lawyers, scammers. It's the best scam around. Get a government job. Then you can get all the fucking kickbacks from these corporate companies that you know all the legal ins and outs of how to get them around the law to do some shicey shit. That's what they're doing. It's racketeering. It's fucking organized crime, racketeering, and it's led by, like I said, corporate culture is white. Corporate culture, right? So corporate, what do? They take over, like these venture capitalists. They'll take over a business. They'll run it into the ground for everything it's worth. And then at the end, they sell it for scraps and they take that and they fucking rebrand into something else. And do the same process over and over. You start good, get everybody hooked, and then you slowly drain them out. You squeeze all the blood. Any company that's on the stock market, Wall Street, is designed to fail. It's not designed to succeed, bro. It's designed to fucking sputter along.
Some money
Play with the
grab.
numbers. Yeah, bro. It's bullshit. It's scam.
They get people to invest, and then boom, they close it, and people lose their money, and they gain.
This is how psyop we are, bro, as a people. I can't even point out the fact that Alphabet, Google, Meta, all of those Microsoft, Apple, Teslas, the SpaceX, all of it. All those companies are what we call public companies. And if people cannot accept that, but Google is a public company. No, they're private. They can do what they want. No, they're not a private company. They're a public company. No, they're not. We're so psyoped that we can't accept. We think public means government.
Wait, say that again?
We think public means government. and it kind of does. But people can't say that. They think it's still a private company. That's how psyop we are. But you look it up right now. Top 10 or top 20 public companies in the world, or public companies in the United States. And then go to Google and then type the top 10 or 20 private companies in the world. But we're so psyop, bro. For years, I've been pushing this fact across for the past 10 years, I've been talking about that. And it's been the one thing that so many people, no, bro, they ain't public, they're private companies. And they're private. I know, yeah, people can't accept it, bro. But that's what we're dealing with. And why are they public companies? They're using public funds. The stock market. When your 401k is being used in the stock market, these mutual funds, anything, they're also intermingled. That's why you got these Vanguard and State Street but no, they're all intermingled. So they're using everybody's money to fund all these billionaire fucking ideas, these brilliant fucking ideas for this brilliant society they're trying to build for us with our money. It's the biggest fucking fuck you and the biggest fucking bitch out, bully, nerd shit. And that's what's happening to all of us. It's fucked up. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of these fucking nerds, bro. In San Francisco or wherever the fuck they live right now. Doing their stupid fucking wacko drugs. They're all drugged out in their little press conference sitting on a stage with a bunch of fucking doofuses in the audience laughing at their shitty fucking jokes like they got funny things to say and they don't. They should be pummeled to the ground for what they're saying. So I don't know what's going on, bro, but the psyop worked, bro. It's worked. Not on all of us, thank God, but boy, for the majority, they figured that shit out. I got to give it to them, bro. It's like I said, as a psychology student and shit, I got to say, wow, kudos to that. They figured that shit out. And that's why I know, bro, everything I learned in psychology, like all the shit you're not supposed to do, that's what they do in real life. And that's what's happening these days, especially. We're just like manipulating people and not telling them, and like all that shit is openly being done. And I know it because I just learned about this shit. I was in school 10 years ago. I was in grad school 10 years ago. So COVID hit, I was like, yeah, I know what's up because you just told me. It's fresh in my brain right now. I could go right now and take a test on it back then, you know.
Look at this picture, man. Am I bugging? Right? I noticed in this picture how tall this guy is right there. Then when I zoomed in,
I don't really see
are those
much.
fucking horses over there? How are the horses way smaller than this guy? I'm bugging. Maybe those aren't horses. I don't know what those are.
I can't see.
There's another guy sitting down in the background. These trees are huge. They're probably all cut down. If I could go back in time, I would fucking hunt these people that cut trees down.
Well, that's another thing, right? The cutting the trees era. They made a business decision that, yeah, this is what we're going to do right now. This is the business agenda. The government said, yeah, we need to cut down trees because we got a lot of great shit we want to build with this wood. And that's what they did. And the motherfuckers that were standing around at the time, who were lucky enough to get these contracts to take part in it, made a lot of fucking money. Generational wealth they made on that shit. But now we're stuck with the aftermath. We were born, all the trees are already cut, all the shit that they built with the wood already fucking bought up and used up, and we buying it secondhand at this point. If that. You're lucky to find anything made with that good wood. Right.
All them trees should still be there.
But that generational wealth is still there. Because they flipped that shit into other shit that they probably Palantir money.
They need to get a generational jawbreaker.
DynCorp, whatever these fucking corporations are, need to be stomped out. It's Alex Karp, motherfucker, and he's nah, bro, enough of this shit. Enough, bro. Like, have we heard enough, bro, of this shit? I'm tired of talking about it, bro. I'm ready to talk about fucking party like it's 1999, bro. This shit is bunk. Maybe it's just me, bro. Maybe I just don't I'm a misfit to society with this shit for sure.
Imagine walking into this building right here and being like, whoop, it's my building. I found it. Founded 1758.
17.
Who would leave all this behind? Who would leave cities of supreme architecture behind? I just don't buy that. People just left. Come on.
And that was definitely before 1776. So that's how you know whoever built that shit. If it was even founded in 58.
And
I guess
it wasn't just buildings too. They had natural springs in every city. You got to watch this guy's video.
Well, founded is a the word alludes to foundation, I'm assuming. So would that date mean that the day that they laid the foundation and started building it? Because that would, you could try to figure out how long it took them to actually build that. If they founded it, or is founding like a process that they do where after it's built they officially
I think it's literally just finding it. That's why they're called Freemasons, because everything was free to them. They didn't build shit.
I get it, but then you got the word foundation, so it's like, what could it be outside of?
I couldn't mean that. I'm just being sarcastic because I think they literally found the shit. Duh. But the videos I screenshotted this from, the guy was saying he got stuff from the Vatican somehow. I don't know. I want to find out where he's getting his information from, because these cities that had natural springs and fruit growing everywhere, and then who gave these 13 families the permission to obtain this shit? Those were the wrong people to give anything to.
Frat brother. Know what I mean? That's all it takes. Just make a group. If we were smart, we'd all group up in about 5 of us and we'd pull all our shit together and do something.
Yeah.
Like start a business and take over the world type shit. That's what they doing.
Fuck that. I say we just start pistol whipping motherfuckers.
Well, there's that, but I'm saying that's what they doing. They all buddied up together and came up with this plan to make money and do fucking weirdo shit. Help each other out to get there.
Mark Basket said all this technology with no toilet paper or toilets. Allegedly. They say that, but
yeah. Very good point made there on that. No electricity, no fucking plumbing. Or modern plumbing.
There is no law. The only reason their law exists is because we go along with it. Other than that,
yeah, like the Prodigy says, I am the law.
Just like they truly have no power. As long as we go along with it, that gives them the power.
I've got the power.
That was a dope song. Who was that by? CNC Music Factory?
Snap.
Oh. Remember CNC Music Factory?
Yeah, gonna make you sweat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You sure that was
Snap. The power. It snapped. I've got the power. He had a couple good songs. Bone hit good. I've got the power. Getting kind of hectic.
It's getting kind of hectic. It's getting okay. Yeah, it was Snap. You're right. 1990 that came out. Man,
Had the
I
record.
remember that shit was bumping on the radios in the summer. Oh man, those are good times.
Hell yeah.
Today don't feel like back in the day. I feel like I'm in a shittier dimension. Like back in the days, the energy was different.
Way different.
It was more positive and more powerful.
Life was everywhere. It was happening. Every fucking nook and cranny of everything was something interesting happening.
You know, the police weren't militarized.
No.
Most of them didn't give two flying fucks. You know, they were crooked cops, but they weren't driving around looking for problems. They weren't 6,000 deep either back then. And they all they had was a pistol. They would get beat down anyway. But yeah, back in the day it was different.
Yeah, dude. And we are different collectively for sure. Like you go back and watch old clips on YouTube of concerts in the 90s and shit, like Lollapalooza and certain big crowds, and just the crowd was way different. No phones, not one cell phone. Thousands of people just fucking enjoying a moment, in the moment. It's so scatterbrained now, and everybody's soft, dude. Soft on everything. Oh, your mic. Oh, the temperature. It's always complaining about first world problems instead of just fucking being in the moment, enjoying the. Sorry. Oh shit. I can't find my mute button. There it is. Went down the wrong pipe.
Huh?
Went down the wrong pipe, as they say. Oh shit.
And this guy was saying that here's more fruits that were growing. He was saying the Pope back in the 1800s, early 1800s, they were recording in the Amazon that there were underground cities beneath the roots. And they recently did LiDAR scans, which proved that, see, and that's another thing, man. Like, these people are burning the Amazon down on purpose because they want to find these relics, and they're probably looking for ancient technology, the government. And, that type of shit just ruins everything, man. I can't stand when the government does shit like that. They don't care. They'll burn down the entire fucking Amazon to get what they want. And if there truly was a God that was going to come back, you know, that's why I don't buy none of that shit. You know, which world war, all these world wars that happen and millions of people dying, but that wasn't good enough for this alleged God to return. Anyway, yeah, these underground cities in the Amazon, very interesting. I think Groove fell out.
Yo, I'm on mute, huh? Yeah.
Look at these trees, man. I have no clue what type of trees these are, but these things are huge. And from the looks of it, some of these trees have caves under them. I'll show them some pictures.
They there's there was a a video news clip I watched of out of Australia where they dug up some ancient trees that had been cut down and just buried, and they were still preserved when they dug them up. But they just cut them and basically buried a bunch of them at some point for some reason. Like they were clearly cut, but they had just been buried. Oh.
Look at this tree. Them huge knots on it. I mean, I bet you these trees don't exist anymore. And they're a little distant from this tree, so this thing's huge. And yeah, man. It kind of saddens me and pisses me off at the same time that these people in that generation ruined Mother Earth. I wish Mother Earth took a shit on their face.
Stole from all of us.
What's wrong with your face? Man, look at people just chilling on them steps.
Oh, you saw it? Oh, you talking about something else?
Yeah.
My camera. Okay. I'm pissing.
Look at these trees. Free fruit for everyone. And the 13 families are like, nope, let's cut them down, Johnny. No free fruit for no one. You guys want fruit, you pay us. Yeah, I would love to cock one of these dudes in their face. Just bing! Shut the fuck up. That's what they need, an ass whooping. I bet you in their entire life they never got an ass whooping. Spoiled brats. Shoot their old ass kneecap out. Nah, we gotta kill them with kindness. We gotta do what the Pope does. We gotta kiss their feet. Who seen the video of the Pope kissing feet? That's crazy stuff. He was all in the toe jam. I thought he was about to play toe jam and Earl. Who remembers that game? Come on. This tree is wild. Like this one right here. I don't know what type of trees these are. Look at that one to the left on the top. That shit looks crazy. Imagine walking right here on your way to work. Do, 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 do. Pick some fruit. Fresh fruit. Not anymore. Look at these trees. What the heck?
Yeah.
Look at these tree trunks. This shit's bugged out. I wonder if these are the Amazon, the Brazilian nut trees. Probably not. I can't really see this. It's so blurry. It's a chandelier? No, what is that?
What's up? What's significant about Brazilian nut trees?
I don't know.
Oh.
I never even knew they existed until I was looking. Until I was watching that video, he brought them up that they used to grow naturally in these cities in the Amazon, all around the world, actually. Come on.
You want to hear something, I guess, kind of racist? Not really, but I mean, I guess it is. Some people might consider it racist, but it is a culturalism. Back in the day, they used to call them inward toes. Brazil nuts. So that's what they were called when I was growing up. So that's the only kind of like racist shit I can recall throughout life is little shit like that. Or if you gotta fix something up. Are you coming in or what? Come on.
Oh, I thought you were talking to someone on the thing. I'm like,
Oh wait, I was talking to my dog. No, you say you N-word rig it, right? If you got to tie up if you got a busted fence or something and you got to just tie it up good enough to keep your animals in, because you can't fix it. You can't fix it properly with the right materials or something. You rig something up. Call it N-word rig. N-word rig it up.
why does this keep coming back on?
But in order for that to be racist, right, here's the psychology of all this shit. In order for that to be racist as a word and part of the language, the art of language, is that when you hear it, it's supposed to somehow be, come on, in a denigrating nature. It has to be applied to something or somebody or something, right? And so there's a two-part process that happens there. Is the speaker's intent and the listener's interpretation. So, but it's like we talked about before, that thing called double speak. It's another trick that's rampant by the powers that shouldn't be. The corporate culture. You notice, because it don't matter who you elect, don't matter what CEO gets replaced, the fucking mission rolls on, bro. The mission is the dead spirit of the corporation, bro. and it's fucking demonic. And it's got all the little minions doing the Pendar's workers, doing the fucking heavy lifting, all the work in the 3D. It all happens in the 3D, right? But it's the principalities and high wickedness in high place, or whatever. It's in the mind, right? Like, we could stop the action. We could fire. We'd get rid of a Donald Trump, but then it's like, what's next after that? Well, you got J.D. Vance, and he's Peter Thiel's closest buddy. So he's even worse of do you see how they played that little chess move? Like, oh, you don't like Trump, huh? Well, we got J.D. Vance. You're like, yeah, but he's a nice guy. If you fucking on the surface, but nah, he's a fucking...
They control both sides.
He's the next, yeah. The backup plan. Plan B. Which is really plan A. Plan B is really plan A. So they work on plan Bs. They always got a plan A in the background, something they really want to do. But it's too obvious. They can't do that, so they got to pull it back a little bit and just set it up, make you think that you're getting... Make you think you're getting an extra, you know, a double shot in your daiquiri or your fucking mixed drink, and you're actually getting fucking watered down fucking bullshit. Because the alternative is worse in reality. It's like they say, the grass is not always greener on the other side.
Especially after they chemtrail.
Yeah. Exactly. So if you got green grass where you at right now, you need to cherish that shit and preserve. And it's like the thing about owning land. These motherfuckers are buying islands and shit. You're really just a steward, right? You're a steward of the land while you're on it. And it's everything, the value of things that matter, we all know it's all been inverted. Things that matter get low value. You can be a hardworking nurse, or volunteer workers work harder than anybody, probably do hard work with the homeless and fucking old people, whatever, and they get paid like nothing. They get paid like a janitor. Janitors, bro. The janitor job should be a good paying job, because who the fuck wants to do that? No, we just give it to a lower class of person instead of bringing the value of the job up to match the degradation you got to go through to make that fucking little paycheck money. Be like, all right, I'll degrade myself to that for that much money, but not for fucking minimum wage, and still get bitched at because I ain't mopping good enough. Like, well, dude.
I think about prison when I was getting 75 cents a day to work in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And then I got $1.75 after I was sentenced to like mow the lawn and stuff, but I never thought I'd work for 75 cents a day. That's crazy. And you work hard too.
Yeah, it sucks.
When they said 75 cents a day, I thought I was hearing things. I was like, what? 75 cents or dollars?
An hour? A day?
75 cents for the whole day. Yeah, I think it was the whole day. It was an hour.
Yeah, I'm sure
Maybe
it was
an hour.
Maybe. Probably a day.
I think it was an hour.
Oh, an hour?
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up because now I need to
It
know.
ain't great, but it's better than 75 a day. But still, the idea is the same.
I think it is a day, though. I think so.
Yeah, it might be a day. This will teach you a lesson. Make you humble.
It teach you how to budget too.
Yeah.
Because you get $25 every 2 weeks, and you got to live on that if no one sends.
See, that's the thing with me. I've never made enough money where I could be happy degrading myself for the amount of money and the lifestyle that came with it. So, past 15 years, I've been on zero. So, if I could make $200 a week steady, or even fucking like, what's that, 800 a month? Yeah, if I knew I could get 800 a month, just solid off top, dude, I could make shit happen. It was just constant, steady something. But having zero, it teach you how to budget. Teach you how to budget real quick. Be like, all right, haircuts, you're out. Haircuts, first thing to go. New cars, fuck all that. Buy them with credit, fuck all that. That's money every month I got to come up with. I need to get that number down. And I do. I'm down to like, well, as I sit today, as I sit here, my monthly maintenance cost, not counting food, which I can get to also, but just electricity and phone, I have to be prepared to have 250 to 300 worst case scenario. And then food on top of that, when I was getting stamps, it was 300 a month. And that's about right for me by myself. It's not enough. It's enough, but not too much. So you add that, that's about 600 to 650 a month that I need to sit here, eat, and be what I am every month.
It says it right here. 75 cents to 175 per day. I was right.
Yeah.
Because I was getting 75 in the kitchen, and then once I was sentenced, I would unload the trucks, and then I would bring chemicals to each cell block, or I would be outside mowing the lawn. But yeah, that I really didn't care. It was about getting out of my cell and doing something, more or less. That's what it was about.
Right.
But yeah, slavery never left. They moved it into the prison.
No, gangsters don't die, they multiply.
Pictures like this. Look, like you could go under the tree, maybe. That'd be dope if there's the cave entrance under a tree.
Ugh. Today's gonna be.
Why do these people look the same?
Did you hear that?
What?
I played a video. Did you hear it?
No.
Okay. Ow. I got a thing in my neck. I slept on a bad angle. Yeah. Stiff neck today. Oh. Yeah, shit feels terrible. Ugh. From a car wreck 25 years ago that was insignificant in terms of physical damage to the vehicles, but it sure fucked up my neck for 25 years. Legit. And I got nothing out of that. Huh? Not $1. I should have been one of those. I had a client that got whiplash in a fucking car wreck that had no damage to the car, and I got him fucking $500,000. Should have been me. Should have been. I got a classic case of why those assholes exist, but they can't do nothing about my grandma. They couldn't do nothing about my whiplash either. Wasn't slam dunk case enough. There wasn't no. But it hit me just right on my neck, and it got me. That was my karmic fucking payoff from God. It's like, here, how you doing? Prime of your life. We're going to fuck your neck up for you. No money. No, thanks. Thanks, God. I'll maintain. I'll adjust. It's a beautiful life. Beautiful day the Lord hath made. Chemtrail skies and fucking 5G radiation, fucking hurricane around us. Tornadoes and goddamn tsunamis, really. That's more tsunami, yeah. Can't get away from it. But here, enjoy some fucking, I can't believe it's not butter on your fucking microwave fucking bagel. Goy and fucking oy vey. Shabbat shalom, motherfucker. Because they ain't living like that. They living the good life. Like if the way we was living, if this was supposed to be the best that they could do for us, then why ain't they living like us? They can say, look, we trying, but look, it's the best I can do, bro. Look, I'm like y'all, bro. I got a fucking early 2000s model fucking vehicle in my fucking garage with the fucking broken door on it. I can't afford to get fixed right now because I can't get ahead either. No, bro, they riding around on yachts and Ivanka swimming the fucking Albanian islands, and let's buy that. Fucking horseshit stories, and the whole thing is psychology is wild. And that motherfucker can show up right now at Trump rally, and there's gonna be some. I'm sure there's a lot of those MAGA rallies. They were paying people to be there and wear the fucking stupid hat and be the avatar for the fucking stage show, and they did it. But there's a lot of real people out there that will still show up and we love you, we love you. People say we love you. We'll pray for you, Donald J. Trump. Like that. That's some real fucking weird psychology going on with that. We've all seen it, bro. It is what we live in. It is America 2026. Welcome. The summer of 2026. I remember the summer in the 90s was motherfucking amazing memories. And right now, I can't even, like yesterday, I'm like, who gives a shit what I did yesterday? It's the fuck I'm gonna do to overcome today. Huh. But I guess, there's people fucking enjoying the beach today, and there's people fucking in Branson riding the rides and taking the goofy Polaroids for $25 a piece, and life goes on, bro. This is great. I'm not complaining at all. I love it. Of course, this is the best we could do. Huh. What are you, ignorant, Indigo? Don't you know if they could do better for everybody as a whole, like you would like to do, then they would. But they can't, so yeah, you sit there with zero and let the motherfuckers swimming around buying fucking islands make the decisions. Let the baby hats let the chosen ones. There you go. The ones they call themselves chosen make the decisions, whether you like it or not, child. Or in this case, kid, right? Shut up, kid. Shut up, boy. Like, boy. That's the psychology there. It's called transactional analysis. If you look it up, it's pretty fascinating. I got a, I forget the guy's name. What is it? Requelia soup or anyway, I'll send you a link to it. And it breaks it down perfectly. It's fucking strategist. What do they call it? Game theory or some shit? I think it's a term they're using now to describe everything they're doing. It's will to power. It's that Aleister Crowley fucking LaVeyan Satanism fucking shit, bro. It's all corporate white privilege culture. Fucking just the powers that be, the everything we talk about is them. That's what it is. What's the other term? Franco-Sabatianism. It's all the same. The Fabians. It's not so much the people. It is the people, but it's the idea, bro. The fucking idea behind it. And it's like, okay, I see this idea that y'all promoting, and I'm wondering why the fuck you're in something like that, and what y'all are doing. Hiding man to man. Fuck what grand master fucking Mason fucking title you got in this room. Out here on the street, you mano y mano, homeboy. It's all of them should be checked, and we ain't checking motherfuckers. You can check me. You can say, hey, bro, are you doing anything detrimental to your society? I'd be like, fucks no, bro. You can double check my shit. Huh. I am definitely not on that side of the fucking coin. And you're like, all right, cool. And you're one of us. If you're doing some fuck shit, about to get checked. Huh. We got to do it, bro. It's the only way. I mean, when I was growing up in high school, these were like rites of passage, right? You grow up as a kid in school and you might get bullied, and what you got to do, bro? You got to figure out the bully situation. A lot of us go through it, or have not, or have been on one side or the other, or at least we've witnessed it to somebody else, or we've seen the TV shows growing up. It was all about it. And then it happens in real life, and then you go through it, and you realize all the different facets of it, the good, the bad, the ugly, from your perspective and theirs sometimes. And, you know, what happens is you don't continue to go through life with the same behavior. You kind of repent in a way. You fucking recognize, you experienced, you felt it, and you make a decision from that point on to not repeat that sort of behavior that has that sort of effect on you and everyone else. It should be for both. Some people it's not. It's just what's good for me is good for thee, and will to power type motherfuckers, that's where they are. If I feel good, I'm great. Fuck what happens to anybody else as long as I'm good. You got to get yours before I got to get mine. I get it. But we got to check motherfuckers because they doing some fucking foul, harmful shit to all of us. Checkmate, fool. Hang them high. Yep. If you're talking, you're muted. If you're talking to me, you're muted. If you're talking to you, keep talking.
Damn. I'm all muted for real.
Damn.
I was mutating over here.
That's what I thought. Mutants. You mutants.
What's up, Phil? Phil Nye, the science guy.
Phil, yup. Hopefully your mama never said that, Phil, growing up. Phil, yup. Just say, yeah. I guess if your wife says that, you can say, yeah. You think about that one. It can still work. Why don't you come over here and fill me up? Yeah. Ah, beautiful Monday. On the verge of August, everybody. How's that feel? How's it feel?
What a shitty summer this was.
Yeah.
Yo, I got up to leave this morning, 60 degrees. I'm like, yo, actually it was 58. I'm like, yo, what's going on, man? And it's not supposed to be no 58 degrees in fucking July. We haven't had one night where it was 80 up here.
We've had a pretty, we've had a less severe, it's still been hot, but it should be hotter, it seems like, here than it has been. It's almost like it might be deflecting some of our fucking, might be deflecting the sun away from the south and shooting it. They doing something, bro. These weather patterns are not fucking natural, bro. It's been in the same spot for weeks, if not months at this point. If you look at where the real problem areas have been, it's all up and down the Mississippi River areas and east. The west has caught a break from, they've been very dry over there, but all the wind events and tornado outbreaks, and when the weather, where it's the most volatile, been in the same spot all across the same areas. Shit ain't natural, bro. We spinning around fucking jet streams and fucking, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but they're doing it. We doing it. That's what you need to start playing. You need to start playing clips of those motherfuckers saying wacky shit, like the Alex Karp and the Peter Thiel.
I watched this guy who puts clips of the government, the politicians, and they're all geeking out.
Yeah. Shit like that, yeah.
It's pretty funny, man. You'd be like, let me get a bump, dog. Politicians be coked out. They get that pure, uncut.
All those cornball motherfuckers making those TikTok videos, they ain't got no fuck. They ain't got the fucking personality and swag. They just fucking there, bro. You know what I mean? Just available. You gather up some of those clips, bro, and play them on here. Play the original clips and play some dude talking over them. You know, make it your own, bro. Spice it up around here and start laughing at these fucking whack ass fucking crystal meth looking ass motherfuckers, Alex Karp and Peter Thiel with his fucking sweaty stutter. Dude's fucking weird, bro.
The reptile's a fucking clown.
Yeah, bro, it's all fucking wacko shit, bro. Even Elon Musk is a fucking dildo, bro. Fuck all these shit.
They act like they got all that money, man. They ain't got all that money. They're fucking frying.
They're still a bunch of nerds and nobodies. I still don't want to be like them. They still suck.
They want us to be like them, but in reality, that's the illusion. No one will ever become no billionaire. It's a joke.
Next.
Man, the camera they had sucked. Wow.
Yes, sir.
Let's cut all the trees down. That's the answer. And if they got fruit on them, we'll cut them down so we can make people buy fruit and vegetables.
I'm telling you, bro, that was the end of my conspiracy theory journey. Is when I came across the whole cutting down the ancient trees. Shit. And I looked at all of it and saw even in my local area how much had changed in the past like 200 years. Like Baton Rouge used to be a forest, bro. Like everywhere we at the Amazon Center, it used to be the mall. Everywhere, bro. It used to be just the airport. It all used to be trees. And I've seen pictures of that. And then that was when I stopped with the conspiracy theory shit. I was done. I'd seen enough. I looked at everything, and that was the last thing. And I was like, these motherfuckers cut down all the big trees, bro. And that's what. And that was it. I didn't get back into conspiracy theories again until COVID.
Yeah, they cut a lot of trees. Well, one thing they know how to do up here is make parking lots. You know, they knock houses down and just make parking lots.
Yeah.
That's what they're famous for.
Military helicopter landing sites and prep sites. I've been noticing they've been building a lot of those mini storage.
There's tons of storage units up here.
Yeah, they've been building them in like conspicuous places though, like right off the interstate exits and right in the middle of fucking shit, like where it's like it sticks out like a sore thumb to all the buildings around it. They got one right next to a Burger King and a McDonald's. There's a big ass storage building right off the interstate. It looks like Tower of Doom, bro. It's menacing. Looks like a little prison. It does. And it's the only thing above the water level where if it floods out again, it'll probably be above the water table where you could use it as a... Because Baton Rouge did flood in 2016. All that area was underwater. All the way up to the red lights and shit. The whole fucking town, city. Whole parts of it. I mean, it was basically in 2016 the flood that happened in Baton Rouge. It was a 3-day rain event. It wasn't a hurricane, a named storm. It was just 3 days worth of rain. And it didn't have the wind damage that Katrina had. But as far as the flooding and the damage it did to the city of Baton Rouge and the neighboring Denham Springs, the two towns I grew up in, it fucking fucked shit up, bro. Like, everything was underwater. The Walgreens was underwater. So, when you walking around in your town in a Walgreens, just imagine, what if this shit was under 10 feet of water right now? I'm standing in the spot that could flood out at any moment, because it happened before. It's crazy. You can't fuck with no water, bro. Ugh.
That's that funk.
It is. And they had none in a while, so
you're about to be fucking blistered.
Bug out on some people. What's that? Yeah.
You're gonna be fucking blistered. I said that's a good thing. Yo, I've never seen anyone die off of smoking some herb ever. You know, I've smoked back in the day, man. I used to smoke, man. It's I don't even have a word, man. We would roll up Garcia Vegas.
If I gotta die for smoking weed, I've enjoyed weed so much being a part of my life that it's a willing sacrifice. A lot of people die for a fucking paycheck on a job that puts them in the grave, right? You can work at a chemical plant or work at a fucking radiation bomb factory and die of stress. If we did it to me, then hey, it's worth it. At this point. But hey, there is no death, right? It's all figment of your imagination.
Death.
Which,
what is that?
yeah. Which it doesn't matter. It's just that's just a entry level idea anyway, because then you get to the point, well, depending on what you believe, but you can believe it's anything. You can say rainbows and unicorns flying around when you die. That might be it. If that's what gets you through this fucking day today, fucking more power to you, bro. I know people that are struggling to do that right now. My fucking neck. Sucks. You hear them birds?
Yeah.
Yeah. That one's loud.
Yeah, when I hear a lot of birds, and I notice they'll make sounds and to the other birds know that I'm coming down the street, or there's a lot of hawks and vultures around here.
Yeah.
And I ran into my boy, he's still under that porch. He wouldn't come out though. I was gonna give him some donuts, but
Mama, you want to go for a walk?
he went under the porch and wouldn't come out. He said, "Fuck Chuck, I don't know you." I think tomorrow I'm gonna leave him some donuts. I bet you he won't eat them. He'll be like, "What the fuck is this?"
You go walk.
He'll be like, "You guys eat this garbage?" He'll probably throw the pack back at me. Like, get this shit out of here. Poison. No, what's going on here? It won't let me erase. Oh,
Yep, it's definitely a warm day. Perfect day to be on a beach. I wish I had a swimming pool. I'd be in it right now. Even one of those shitty above ground ones. And float around on that. I just like to float on my back. I like to swim laps too. But most of the time I just like to float. Need to open up a fucking business on this piece of land I got. Something that could just sit there and run, and then I could just chill and collect some kind of check for it. I was thinking like be a good spot to put one of those fitness center, like a 24-hour fitness, but not 24 hours. I guess you could do that, but
you got fishing near your house?
Fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I wanted to. I got a pond in my backyard. I can walk to it right now. Yeah. There's one across the road. There's another one. There's two other ones I could walk to on the property in the back. And more up the road if I want to go somewhere. The river's not too far if I had to dip into that. But I still wish I had my own pond on my own property boundary. I would definitely. I mean, I could do that in the front, but I don't want one in the front. I'd rather it be in the back. Or just do aquaponics and do some tanks. I can just do rainbow trout, and I can raise them in a tank and feed them fucking select organic food, and then just take me a couple rainbow trout every now and then, and forget about the pond idea. But the pond is great for anybody looking for a survival situation. All you need to do is get a piece of land that has, or you can put a pond on, and you can stock it up. You stock it up, and for the first couple of years, you just feed them by hand. You buy the floating feed, and you just go out there and you just man. If you feed them regularly, man, you can put a lot of fish in a small space. If you keep it
Believe
aerated.
it or not, that rapper does that. Boosie stocks the pond in his yard.
Yeah.
And that's how he
here, bro. That's how everybody does it.
Survive.
Yeah,
man,
right.
what the fuck is burning down? It's always something. Oh, you're gonna stop. Oh, maybe not. They used to have an old fire truck that sounded like that. It was like, what? It was an old red one, man. I wonder what happened to that thing. They used to have this old building. I want to see if I can find pictures of it. This old rescue building. They would store the old school rescue. They would use them in parades too, but unfortunately, there's no more parades because the New Britain mayor has been robbing us of our money for years. So there's no money to do parades because she was stealing the money to buy herself some clothes to go to the club. Stupid punk bitch.
And get her back broken out on the weekends, and she's fucking everybody else.
Yo, I heard the whole football team broke her back. This is what I'm hearing.
Well, that's what's going on with all these motherfuckers. The Peter Thiel, he's getting his back broke out.
Oh.
Yeah. They all getting their backs busted out at night with a fucking dick in their mouth. All of them. And then during the day, they on TV talking to us like we ain't shit. They're putting their little dicks in little children's mouths. They're fucking weirdos. That's who we're fucking subservient to. It's fucked up, ain't it? It's gross.
They need to be executed.
Yeah, bro, fuck that shit.
Right.
Executed with a fucking pink slip for sure. Red slip. Fucking banana peel, bitch. I'm fucked up. You said too much already. Well, everybody else is doing it. Well, everybody else is going to jail like you, bitch. Going to the fucking whatever. Just put you in solitary confinement in a fucking hole in the ground. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it, right? What else? Either that or it's okay. We accept it. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I'm going to be stoic. Oh, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. I'm a stoic. I'm a real man. I'm stoic. And nothing bothers me. Yeah, go ahead and fuck me in my ass. I don't care. Oh, okay. Well, fuck all that, bro. It's all psyop. How do we feel about it? Is this the best we can do or not? Today. Is this the best we can do? It's the best with all this billions, trillions. Indigrew's got to sit in his house with zero. I got $20 today, actually. I got $20 in my PayPal. But I'm trying to figure out how I can get a ride to the store today so I can get some dog treats and a dozen eggs and another pack of pork chops, hopefully. You know what I mean? Because I'm living a good life. So is this the best we can do? While they ride around in private jets and bullshit? Pedos? hanging out with Epstein, fucking with DNA. They're fucking
Well,
with
now
DNA.
Epstein's new name is fuck. His new name is that other guy. Fuck, man. What's it? I can't think of his name.
Palm Beach Pete or whatever.
Yeah, there you go. Palm
Yeah,
Beach
yeah.
Pete. Yeah. Yep. That's his
It's
new name.
all a joke, bro. Fuck all this shit. If there is a guy, that's God making fun of us with the Palm Beach Pete shit. Like, look, motherfuckers, remember this guy? Remember this Epstein shit I presented with you? And you did nothing but laugh on Twitter and call people stupid for voting for a pedo that you didn't vote for? You don't want to talk about your pedo vote? Oh, that one hurts. All right, about to warm up some food here. Get my energy up. And I got a special song I'm working on today. One for all the haters, I got one.
Yeah, I need to work on something.
Hater. Fuck the hater. Got one for you on deck. Coming up.
Oh yeah, I want to see this guy's argument. Shit, my phone. Who's this guy? I think it's. Hey.
I'm gonna have to watch my battery here. It's probably good.
Yeah, my battery's getting low. I had to put on the charger.
Yeah, if I do that, I gotta go to a different spot in the room. And right now, I'm cooking.
This guy's
43.
argument.
Go ahead.
Where I left off, he said our vehicles take us to sensitive and private places like our homes, doctor office, and places of worship. And yet, for many years now, with little to no oversight, law enforcement agencies and private companies have been quietly scanning and recording the locations of vast number of vehicles across the country, amassing databases of billions of location points reflecting the locations and movements of ordinary people. This automated license plate reader, an ALPR, data is collected on every vehicle. Oops, hey, why does it do that? Man, hold on.
Well, and if I was a mafia, right? If I was like a fucking baby hat mafia, I would definitely like a old Italian mob would do. Is you have fucking front
Here it is.
organizations, right? So if you're infiltrated in the churches, that's a good safe place for goons to meet up without being on camera because that's a protected quote places of worship. Because here's the thing, bro. Everybody likes this Jesus and all this shit, bro. If y'all really worshiping that shit, like y'all got a pretty fucking poor excuse for this term worship. Because, in my opinion, if you're gonna worship something, you need to be about that shit every day, all day. Like if you worshiping God, bro, be about that all day, every day. But I don't see that. I see well, I go to church, and what do you do there? Hang out? You fucking, I can't wait so I can get back on TikTok in 2 hours. Is that worship? And you go out and fucking you're shitty Monday through Saturday? You know what I mean? If you about it, be about it. If not, you ain't about it, bro.
Alright. When I went to scan down, it fucking skipped 2 pages. I don't know why it does that, but.
Facts.
Alright. Alright, it says data is collected every vehicle regardless of whether individual drivers are suspected of criminal activity. LPR data includes not just plate numbers, but also a photograph of the vehicle, its make, model, color, distinctive features, and detailed location, time, and date information that can later place the vehicle to within feet of the original scan. This data is stored in a massive interconnected database and retained according to ADHOC arrangement
My first
between law
question.
enforcement agencies and ALPR system vendors.
My first question would be to whoever made the decision that this is what was going to happen going forward as a government agenda. Whoever that person is, I would ask that motherfucker. Well, first thing I'd have to do is actually look up the crime statistics over the past, let's just say 20 years, and see, has crime been steadily rising for the past 20 years? Or, like, what is the need? What facilitated, what sparked this idea? What problem are we solving by this? And I bet you if you looked at the crime statistics, they'd show that crime is probably down historically over the past 20, 30, I would even say 50 years. Definitely in the 90s, early 90s, it took a sharp decline down. And I know all the way up through COVID, the only spike I would think we'd be seeing would be recent. But even that, bro, it's not what it was pre-90s. The crime rate used to be way higher. I realize that's a rate. We got a lot more people, I guess, to deal with. You know what I mean? I mean, fuck, who knows how many people are really...
This is used as an excuse.
Yeah.
We're controlled. It's like
controlled by who? Who wants to control? My next question. All right, who wants this control? And I want to talk to that motherfucker and figure out why. Control why and for what purpose? That's critical thinking. We all should be doing that with everything and everybody. Why and what purpose? Okay, that makes sense. I'll agree to that on those terms. Or you must be out your goddamn mind even fucking fixing your face to even fucking say something like that to another person. This idea, oh, you want to inject babies with some shit that you're going to create in some lab because you think you can fucking do. Well, are you out of your goddamn mind, sir? Huh. I will smack you and I'm going to tell everybody what you just told me. And we're going to all check your ass and make sure you don't come up with no ideas like that ever again. Because that's endangering to everybody with that kind of idea. We got to have a fucking standard, bro. A high standard. There it is. How about that? How about we don't let motherfuckers do things that harms other people, even if we're not going to be directly harmed. Be like, no, you're not going to do that to anybody because you do that to one person, you do it to everybody. You, meaning you and everybody, the millions of other people out here that are just like you with that idea. They all need to be checked. That's just my thinking, bro. I've always lived my life that I got to do things to where if a motherfucker checks me at any point, I can back up what I'm doing, where I'm at, what I'm saying, why I'm saying, everything. I'm ready. I'm always ready for accountability. But these motherfuckers, they get fucking elementary level questions and they don't have a good answer. They just doing this shit. They just fucking saying fuck it. They snort them a good line and yeah, I'm gonna start a fucking drone company that's gonna kill people. Everybody's I'm gonna make billions of dollars. And they're like, I'm in. Everybody's clapping. I'm like, I don't know, bro. That's weird to me. That's weird to me. I can't get over that. That's where my fucking point of fucking contention is, right there. The idea. And somebody else saying, yeah, that's acceptable. And I'm going, the fuck it is acceptable. It ain't acceptable to me, motherfucker. And you should not be fucking judging whether that would be acceptable to me or not. Without me saying so. You know, fucking feed me no BT corn, no GMO corn for fucking 8 years and not tell me. I have to figure it out as I'm doing fucking conspiracy theorist research. Oh shit, I've been serving 95% of the corn for the last 8 years has been GMO corn. I guess I have been eating GMOs. Motherfucker. That was
You
my
find
thought.
out they're scanning your plate when they send you a ticket in the mail.
I don't drive, so why do I care? You know,
Me
if I had
neither.
to, I'm stoic.
But still, there's these cameras everywhere,
Right.
and they store every move we make is stored
Well,
in a database.
here's the thing with me. I'm intentionally, I stand out in a crowd, right? So, in order for them to have me on camera doing anything, they got to work hard with that AI shit. And I'm sure they can already do it, but regardless, anywhere I'm at, if I'm in a store, yeah, I could find an alibi. If there's one person, yeah, the dreadlock guy, yeah, he came in here. He came in here today. Yeah, I saw him. He comes in here all the time. I seen him today for sure. Because I'm gonna fucking have an alibi, and even if I'm just here all day, I'm like, I got an alibi right now. I can't drive nowhere. No, the fuck, I was somewhere else. I can't go nowhere. So hey, that's how you fight the psyop, bro. You gotta fucking pick your spots, and some of them were picks for me, but it kind of works out to where I have a little bit of a barrier of protection just by virtue of I am kind of off the grid. I mean, I got electricity and a phone, but that's it. I ain't got no job. I ain't got no fucking legal marriage on paper. Everything I'm living in or everything I own, don't nobody else have no lien. It ain't no fucking paperwork involved. It's mine. It's here in my possession, and it's nobody can say, "Oh, you owe me something for that." I don't owe you shit for that, motherfucker. It's been paid in full. Paid in full. That's the name. And so what can they do? They could debank me, and I could lose like the $20 I got right now. If somebody sent me through PayPal, if they took away my PayPal, I can't get that. But and luckily, I got friends in my life who will make sure I keep my lights and my phone on. So what they gonna do to me except fucking physically kill me? So I'm gonna just keep talking shit until shit's improved. Because I got a high standard, bro. I don't live in no low standard like everybody else is like, I'm cool with getting fucked over. I think it's genius. Why didn't I think of that? That's how most of them are. Well, fuck you. You're a scum to me. Hey, really. Not scum like you should be spit upon, but you're yucky. That mentality is yucky to me. Like, no, I'm cool with being fucked over. I'm cool with my boss treats me like a bitch, and I'm just doing it because I don't want to rock the boat because I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. Shit, my whole life's been about. As soon as I get comfortable, I'm like nervous. I'm like, all right, it's time to. This ain't good enough. I could be comfortable, but I can't get comfortable with this. I gotta be comfortable on a little better level than this, and that's where I'm at now. I'm pretty comfortable, and I'm alright with it. Except for I still got this one issue I got to figure out about, and once I figure that out, bro, it's over. Then I can be completely off grid, and they know that. Even if I'm not on a cell phone, I will have one until they come physically take me out of here.
The boat rocker.
I got my own water.
What's up, Phil?
What's up, bro?
What's up, Andrew?
I can
just don't rock the
my
canoe too hard. You can rock the boat, just don't rock the canoe.
What's up, Candy?
Yeah.
Mark?
I'm gonna rock the raft.
You can rock the raft, that's cool. Just don't smoke cigarette in it and hang your cigarette and bust a hole in it.
Yeah, that would be substance abuse.
Yeah, it'd be a bad day.
Might get it wet and lose it. But today's
All right, let me finish reading this. It's one more paragraph.
Finish reading it.
Of his argument with
hurry up,
I don't even know this guy's name. He said modern APLR systems, like the one at issue in this case, are supercharged with video capabilities and artificial intelligence, constantly powered through solar cells, abundantly financed with venture capital, and aggressively marketed to local police as a nationally networked surveillance tool. Today, license plate readers' data can be used not just to identify and locate a particular vehicle, but to identify that vehicle's owner, driver, and who they associate with, as well as phone numbers, criminal records, and even a vehicle's bumper sticker or state of disrepair. And because license plate reader data is stored for weeks, months, or sometimes even years, license plate reader databases allow for retrospective searches that enable law enforcement to infer driving patterns, associations, and sensitive details about drivers' lives. Why does this keep doing this? Nor does this surveillance stop at jurisdictional lines. ALPR databases are accessible to federal, state, and local law enforcement agencies, even where those agencies do not collect their own data or maintain their own databases. These databases are also linked through nationwide and statewide sharing networks that allow agencies to query location data well beyond their own city limits. Some states like Virginia have moved to restrict ALPR data sharing across state lines, but those restrictions have time and again proved insufficient. Virginia's 2025 license plate reader statute prohibits out-of-state and federal sharing. Over 20 Virginia law enforcement agencies have already violated the prohibition. Meanwhile, Virginia's sprawling statewide sharing network remains intact, and officers can still access out-of-state data even if they cannot share Virginia data. At bottom, searches of ALPR databases seriously threaten to undermine the degree of privacy against government that existed when the Fourth Amendment was adopted. Because they give police a capability unimaginable in the past, the ability to enter a virtual time machine and view suspects or anyone else's past movements and much more with just the click of a button. The Fourth Amendment's warrant requirements exist to prevent this capability from feeding to permitting police surveillance. And it ends right there. But yeah, the Fourth Amendment, you have a right to be secure in your person's place or things. But
well, it's like Alex Karp said himself, bro. Their purpose is to what? Disrupt. They want to disrupt all systems, and that's what they're doing, bro. Just like you said.
You don't want to be safe? That's what they're gonna say. You don't want us to keep you safe? It's for safety. What if your child they do the what ifs? What if this happens? What if that happens?
No, they're saying we gotta beat China. Oh, we gotta beat China.
We already beat China. China only got like 400 data centers. We got like 6,000 already, and it's gonna suck all our reservoirs dry. We won't even be able to take showers or wash our dishes. Yeah, that's insane. Like they're restricting us, not the data centers. They're not restricting them from water. They're restricting us. Like, hey, man, what is it going to take for us to do something about it?
I think all land is holy. But if there's something special about this North America shit, if there's something special about this land, that it's probably the most blasphemous thing that they could do to disrespect and dishonor God is to put all their fucking stupid data tech buildings and shit all over the place and fucking they're destroying everything on purpose. It's fucking satanic. Yeah, bro.
Yep, you're right. That's exactly what they're doing. Yeah, they want to destroy it. So if they can't have it, nobody can. Damn it. That's it.
Speak on that, bro. You're looking at that Bible. Anything you want to say on that, bro? I'm all ears, bro. Go for it.
Okay, right on. I know there's prophecy in there that hasn't happened yet because it is America. I put it in a post. There's three. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's three worms: the cankerworm, the palmer worm, and the caterpillar. And it says, "I've sent my army amongst you," and something about a locust. I'm smoking a cigarette now, waking up. But we'll get into it.
Yeah, bro.
For sure.
I'm choking myself.
But those three worms only appear together in one place in the world, and that's here in America, in Canada.
Even parasites.
No, not parasites. I'm talking about caterpillars, inchworm.
You know, it is an interesting caterpillar that I used to see them growing up. It's called a catawber worm. They come on a catawber tree. They're like a black and yellow, and we used to always use them as fish bait. The fish love them, bro.
Fish love grub worms too.
Yeah, catawber. I don't even know how to spell it, but CATABRE type shit. Catawber worm. And it is interesting. There's some other shit in the Bible too, bro. It definitely talks about wolves, like a certain type of wolf that's only found in North America and not in the Middle East.
Yeah.
I picked that one up. Yeah.
The Bible says corn now instead of wheat. Corn originated in. It's called maize. It originated in North America.
Separate wheat from the tares.
Another thing about this art of language too, and I think this also applies to the Bible and how it's written and how it affects people and how gematria works and everything, is that the words do have a numerical thing going on with it. And, I think that's how certain songs are working. Everything, you know, that iambic pentameter and haikus have a certain flow. And what is it about the flow? It's mathematical, and I think with this language shit, it has a lot to do with that. And what I used to find searching for the Bible online is I would look up certain words, just pick a random word and search and see how many Bible verses. And I was noticing a lot of the words I was picking would have the same number of instances in the Bible. Like, this one's there 9 times, this one's there 11 times, this one's there fucking 636 times, and this one's there, and it's like crazy, bro. So there's definitely something to why would they take certain books in and out of the Bible and have an official canon, right? Well, it might need it to make a certain math work with the numbers, with the verses, with all of it.
Yeah, but it's coded both ways. The Kabbalah is trying to do their code. They start the first sentence in Genesis is 369 chaos magic.
Yeah, there you go, bro. I'm on board with that, bro.
Yeah. Very first sentence. So it's there, but there's things in here that people aren't catching either. Just like I said, I'll read it to you.
The first sentence even tells you and plainly, in the beginning was the Word. So the beginning of the story is the Word, and here's the rest of it.
There you go. Speaking, spoken.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, here's the verse that I found. It says, "And I will restore to you the years that the locust hath eaten, the cankerworm and the caterpillar and the palmer worm, my great army which I have sent among you." So right here it's saying, this is what I get from it, that this is source. It's not God. It's source. God is the devil, period. That's just the way it is. And it's all going to be, these three worms only appear here in America. So that means this prophecy has not been fulfilled. And I'm proving Friday I'm having a live stream. I'll have my shit together by then. But basically, I'm proving that Jesus didn't come. Jesus, all that Jesus shit, it's all a lie. People are just gonna have to deal with it because I got it in the verses. I got it in the scripture. He's the Old Testament God, the devil, just with a new cover, a new face. So what got me going on it was he says, "I will no longer will you call me Baal, you will call me Ishi," which it means I forget what it means. It's basically husband. Well, that's what Jesus says he is. I'm the husband, and the church is the bride. That's what sent me on it. So I'm putting it together. I just don't have it all together yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like the famous saying goes that everybody loves so much. The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was not convincing him that he didn't exist, but how about the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was
He's
fucking
God.
the whole thing was inverted the whole time. Yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Duh, hello. It
It's
seems
there, bro.
obvious, right?
It does. It does.
If I'm the devil, that would be the greatest trick I could pull. Let's convince everybody I was fucking really God. Right?
Yeah, and he's definitely the God of this world because the Bible says it like 7 times.
Yeah, here's his book. He's telling you.
Yep.
And you're going, yeah, I worship this.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's all there. It's
yeah.
It's not got lies in it. Does it have evil in it? Fuck yeah, it's got a lot of evil in it. Is it fucked up? Hell yeah, it's fucked up. But
Exactly. I'm on board, bro.
yeah, people
Man,
gotta
I slapped the shit out of the devil.
Yeah, well, I'll call him up and tell him to come on over. He'd be like,
okay,
is Charles here? Charles was.
So then, well, I don't want to blow your lead. You might have a lot planned on the Jesus aspect
No,
of
you're
it. But
good. You're good. I got nothing. Yeah, go ahead.
then what is the Jesus aspect? What do you think the purpose of that would be? Is the devil's pulling his trick here? Is that to get people?
Here's the advantage of it.
This is the devil.
People will think Jesus was the coming when really the coming is all of us waking up like we are.
I love it.
We're all Jesuses.
I love it, bro.
Because if not, why would we all be waking up? I mean, all the proof is here to what I'm saying. It's all here. Everybody's coming. They're waking up. Just in my path, I went to Jesus and the whole Bible thing because I was shown the Bible, so I thought that was the truth. It is the truth, but you get the lie first, and that's the church. The church's lie. And the Book of Mormon says it, that the evil abomination is the church of today. There's truth in all the sacred texts. They just all have a little piece of truth in all of them. I put them together, and it's led me back to looking in the Bible for the door to slam shut on our asses. And that's where I'm at with it. I just gave you a short summary of my path right there in the groove.
Yeah,
but
man.
I've been doing this for 10 years. You know.
And you can also add up the dots of the plan when you factor in what they've done around these things they call Noahide laws, which I know you're aware of too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the way they're integrating that. It's already integrated. It's sitting there on the books ready. And it's been there since 89, 1990. It's been sitting there. In our U.S.
18 to 19.
Yeah, it's March 26th, I think, in 92. Bush Senior signed that. But yeah, it's diabolical, man. But if I can prove this, which I can, it'll blow the cover on everything. Noahide laws, the Jews, everything will be exposed. And probably there's more like me around that are doing the same thing, and maybe we'll converge together. Something's gonna happen. Surely I'm not the only one that sees this shit.
I saw it just like you did, bro. On my own. So respect to you.
Thank you. Yeah, let's get it. I'm ready. Get this shit
Proverbs
done and over
12,
with.
18 and 19 says it all.
So if you're not sub to me, Friday at 9, I'm having a live stream with my friend Sandy.
I'm pretty sure I am. But I do
Sandy
miss,
and Singularity. He'll probably be there too.
yeah, I know
But the
I'm
first
subbed up.
45 minutes, I'm just gonna
What
tell
is
what's
this?
going on. Do what, Chuck?
What?
You said something. I didn't know if you were talking to me.
No, I was reading Esther.
Oh.
Esther. It's talking about the Jews. It says, and the Jews that were in Shushan proceeded to congregate themselves also on the 14th day of the month. That's very interesting. I think that's when they meet at the lodge. Every other Tuesday. That would be the 14th. What's Adar?
Valentine's Day. It's right
Adar.
before the start of the real New Year too. It's 2 weeks before the start. Or yeah.
And they got the,
And the Valentine's Day is all about
Shushan. That's
a
what it says.
massacre.
And they got to kill in Shushan 300 men. But on the plunder they did not lay their hand. As for the rest of the Jews that were in the jurisdictional districts of the kings, they congregated themselves, and there was a stand for their soul. And there was an avenging of themselves upon their enemies, and a killing amongst those hating them of 75,000. But on the plunder they did not lay their hand. I don't know. I just so happened to turn to that page, and I seen Jews. I was like, oh, here we go, them dang Jews. But they might be talking about the real Jews in here, not the artificial Jews, not the genetically modified Jews.
Israel is us. Israel. That's why they've taken it. They're taking it and perverting it. In the Bible, we would be Israel.
You know what's crazy? In the Bible, in the maps, America ain't even in there.
No, it's totally hidden.
Why?
And I know there's
try to say America wasn't discovered yet. That's bullshit.
No, that's total bullshit. Now, and I know there's people. There's a guy named or a woman, Flower of
You see the
Love.
Middle East and Africa in the Bible. You don't see America, which is odd.
There's other people that think that the Holy Land is in Australia or it's in Africa. It's at a different place.
Both place, I think, was at one point the Garden of Eden, maybe.
Well, this is what I want to say about that. I'm not trying to dispute anybody. I'm not trying to argue with anybody. I'm not trying to debate anybody. I'm just giving it as it's for what it says. Not my interpretation. I'm not religious, which y'all know this. I don't have to tell you guys this. But this is what I'll be saying. It's not. And these three worms are only in North America. These three worms aren't in Australia. These three worms aren't in Africa. So this isn't an interpretation. This is what the fucking words say. People need to stop interpreting the Bible and start reading it for what it actually fucking says. And that's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing. That's it. I know you'll be all about that in the groove. No bullshit. No bullshit about it. Just Read it. Read the motherfucker.
Man.
Okay, here's one in the group. You there, buddy? Mic check. You hear
You
me, Chuck?
good?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll wait till Linda Drew's back. I want him to hear this too. Basically, what I got to do is I got shit all in my Bible marked, and I need to take a piece of paper. That's what I'm going to do. Try to do today and tomorrow. Get everything organized because I got it in my head. It's just so fucking. There's so much to it. There's so much. Oh my God, it's so much that I have to put it in order on paper. If not, I'll be bouncing all over the fucking place and people ain't gonna understand a fucking word I'm saying. The only one
Yeah,
that'll
I
get
like
it's
the
me.
Catholic Bible. But it's so huge. It's like it can't be carried around.
Yeah, I got one too right here. I got out of prison. That's
You know?
the Bible I come out of prison with.
The leather the leather cover is so old that this shit is breaking. Snapping.
I had 4 Bibles in there, a tablet. I was reading all. Man, I was learning all kinds of shit while I was in there. I had nothing else to do, so
Yeah.
it really helped me. Honestly, to be
You didn't get a
honest,
job?
huh?
You didn't get a job? Or it's
Hell
not?
no, I got a wheelchair permit and all that. Hell no, I give somebody a job. I got somebody to push me around to dinners and breakfast and shit. So no, I didn't have a job. Plus, I was only there a short time. Short timers don't get jobs. 2 years is a short time when you got lifers in there, you know.
I worked my whole 2 years.
Yeah, but I was in there. I was in the big boy prison. I fucked up, or they screwed me on
It's
the
probably
prison
different
that.
over there. In Connecticut, it's mandatory you work.
Well, listen to me. I was in level 6. We had 2
But
PlayStations, 10 TVs. It was a big dorm setting. Well, I was in my wheelchair beside my bunk instead of being on my
that's
bunk.
why you didn't work too. You're in a wheelchair.
Yeah,
But
they
some
wrote me up.
people work and they get paid. And when I went up the way, people had a job, but they never would come get them, and they were still getting paid. That shit's funny.
Yeah. So I'm in my wheelchair beside my bed. I've been doing it for 6 weeks. One day they write me up, and I get a C charge for it. And the prison I was in, a level 6, was in front of the big boy prison where all the level 3s and 4s are, the murderers and shit. So
Fuck
that. Well, listen, that write up fucked my classification up. So they put me in back with them guys. No TVs, lockdown. My first fucking cell, he was in prison for murder. He'd been there 23 years. Yeah, man, it was fucking crazy. But I'm glad I went back there because I met some good people, and I got to see a lot of shit I would have never seen. And the system is, a lot of them people don't even really they don't deserve to be there, man. A lot of it's mental illness. here's what my gathered out of it. 25% are innocent, 25% are fucking truly guilty, and 50% have mental illness problems. That's what's in the prisons. Period. That's it. That's Indiana. Now, yeah, where I was at, Miami Correctional, it's the third worst prison in the United States for stabbings. I seen 2 stabbings. I was only there 7 months. I've seen about a dozen fights. But that's another reason I got a wheelchair. Nobody fucked with me. As long as I mind my business, I was good. Even the who was it? What gang was it? What are they called? Gangster Disciples. The GDs.
I don't know who runs here anymore out here.
Well, what I'm saying is they're a good bunch of guys, man. Hell, I had some give me some tobacco, chocolate bars, shit like that. You know, like got to know them because they knew I read the Bible and shit. They called me Bible boy or Bible man. So they have a question, they ask me. And, I ain't trying to charge nothing. It's freely given to me, so I freely give it. So
Latin Kings used to run shit over here.
Latin Kings are big there too.
I don't know about now.
Well, let me say this: my cellie was a Latin King. There's a very few of them, but those motherfuckers are crazy. You know, there's probably only a dozen where I was at, and there might be 80 fucking gangster disciples, but the gangster disciples don't fuck with the Latin Kings because they're all fucking. They're killers, man. Straight up fucking killers.
Isn't there the Latin disciples, if I'm not mistaken? I think that's their enemy.
Latin Kings
in Chicago.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think so. I think it's just the Latin Kings is all I know of. There's Vice Lords, Gangster Disciples, Latin Kings. You got a couple of Aryan white groups.
No brown pride, bro.
Do what, Bo?
Brown pride.
Brown pride.
MS-13.
None of those. Well, the Mexicans there was no gang of them. They just all hung together. I don't really. There might have been 3 or 4 gangs grouped up at Miami.
No Southerners, no Norteños.
Well, not that I know of. Where I was, there wasn't too many. There wasn't too many Hispanic people. It was mostly black, white, and a lot of the Latin Kings were white. Believe it or not. Yeah, my cellie, he shot a man with a rifle when he was 14 years old. Huh?
I said, bing bong.
Yeah, my cellie, 14 years old, killed a man, and he'd been in there 23 years. He was just getting out. They passed a law that if you commit a crime, a murder, and you're under 16, they're going to reevaluate your sentence. Yeah, he's the first one to ever do it. So if you look up that law, he's the first one to ever do it in Indiana.
Yeah, they put youth, they give them life. Let's say they kill someone at 16, they give them life. That's crazy, man. They got their whole life ahead of them.
Yeah, it was crazy.
At least give them 30 years or something for murder, but not no fucking life. And a lot of these youth, I seen a case where the young man killed his mother's boyfriend because he was beating her to death, and he shot and killed him. He got life for defending his mom. That's the shit that happened here in Connecticut. There's no staying your ground here in Connecticut. Someone breaks in your house and you shoot them, you're going to jail.
Really? That's
Yeah,
fucked up.
your life has to be in danger. Like they gotta have the knife being stuck inside of you, for you to defend yourself. You know, or that you have to wait till they shoot you first in order
Hell,
for you to
cops
stand your
cops
ground.
here, they'll tell you if you shoot somebody on your porch, drag them in the house. I've literally had a cop tell me that. Literally. Yep. And the only thing they frown upon here is, say you come to my house with a knife, then I get a shotgun out and fucking blow you to pieces. That would be okay. But if we're both out on the street, and say we're at a restaurant and we get into it, or a bar, you got a knife and I got a pistol and I kill you, that's frowned upon. But if you have a knife and I have a knife and I kill you, that's even Steven. That's all good. If you attack me, you know. If we both have guns, that's okay. Basically, they want it to be even. If you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was in the Wild West, they challenge him to a duel, right? You take whatever gun
There
you
you
want.
go. Same
Take your
thing.
$6.
Yep. I will say that about Indiana. They ain't like them eastern foo-foo states where you can't do nothing to defend yourself. It's fucking
Yeah, and
crazy. Man.
Connecticut's supposed to be the Constitution state. That's hilarious.
Well, hell, there's some country. Where is it? There's a country where I think is it England maybe, or is it Canada? No, it's Canada. Canada will know. You can't even kill a man that comes in your house now. You gotta let him take. If you're getting robbed, just let him take the shit. They say. I literally heard a cop say that. What do they call them? The Mounties.
Yeah, Canada's fucking the
It's
laws
crazy.
up there, the
It's fucking
parliament
nuts, man.
fucking them over.
Yeah, bad. It's
I'm waiting for the Canadians to rise up with hockey sticks and pitchforks.
and
For real.
maple syrup. They're gonna pour maple syrup everywhere.
Get over here.
Motherfucker can't run when you're in syrup now, can you?
Let's
Man,
go,
we need to
dude.
start coming
Tar and
together
feather.
and fucking taking these politicians and throwing them in the trunk.
Fucking roll them up, dude. Get it over with.
Well, I mean, when you have what's that guy from Cuba? What was his name? The dictator? God damn, I'm having brain fart.
From where?
From Cuba.
Castro.
Yeah, Castro. Supposedly, which I can see it, Castro's their prime minister, their last prime minister, is Castro's son. His mom and Castro had an affair. That's the story. Yeah, it don't matter. They're communist, socialist, democracy, republic. It don't matter. When they're up like that, it's all just a fucking game. It's a fucking. They laugh at us, man. They laugh at us. They're all banging each other, having satanic fucking. Hell, I seen last night where the premier from China was in Skull and Bones. He went to Harvard or Yale or wherever Skull and Bones is. I think it's Yale.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? That just shows you right there. They're all together.
It's like Lindsey Graham's sister is now running for his Senate, his sister. Like, it's all nepotism and who's in the club. And she's playing the role of just like a regular old chick, like getting a job. Like, yeah, I'm ready for this. I can do this job. Like she's doing a job interview. Like for Lindsey Graham's old job, the motherfucker just making decisions about bombing people and blowing and selling weapons to fucking foreign entities and shit.
Yeah, it's probably Lindsey Graham in a fucking rubber suit.
Fucked up. Yeah. And Mitch McConnell ain't talking much about him, but he's probably dead already too.
Yeah, he plays a woman.
Who's that preacher, man, that Yeah, I forgot his name. He has like 6 fucking jets. He looks like a demon when he preaches.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Got the baby blue eyes. The one that
Yeah.
got interviewed said had to have a plane.
Yeah.
So he's not in a tube with dummies or demons.
Yeah, that guy.
What's his name? I don't know. I just got up. I was up
He's
till
a
6
real
in the
piece
morning
of
working.
shit.
Yeah, Kenneth Copeland.
Kenneth
Right?
Copeland.
Copeland, yeah.
That's it.
There's
There you
another
go.
crazy one I used to watch. His name is Robert Tipton. He's a fucking weirdo too. You need to check him. He says some fucking his face does some weird shit. You have to check that dude out too.
Oh,
Robert,
Joel Osteen. You know it.
yeah.
We all know it as Osteen. Olsten. There's no L in his name now. That's a Mandela. Mark.
I never seen I don't remember an L in those things.
Yeah,
Huh.
Joe. It was Osteen.
Yeah. Yeah, that Robert Tipton is another one. And Benny Hinn. We know about him. Hinn, Hinn.
Jethro Dollar. He's another one.
I got some crazy local ones that'll come on like on Sundays. I can turn my local TV on during the early Sunday morning hours, and there'll just be random churches from around here that they'll put on, and they got some crazy ones. A lot of that. If you want that new car, that new job, you just gotta ask God for it. God, and everybody's rowdy and shit.
Yeah,
Going.
it's crazy.
PSYOP. The circus and the bread. Riding bread. Molded bread. 3-ring fucking circus. Jim Rose circus. Piece of ergot bread and Jim Rose circus. That's what we living in.
Oh, since you're back in the groove, I got some scripture here. I was gonna something I found. Okay, this is Jeremiah 31 verse 33. He says, "But this shall be the covenant that I will make with this house of Israel. After those days, saith the Lord, I will put my law in their inward parts and write it in their hearts, and will be their God, and they shall be my people." Okay, now a lot of people, they don't catch that what they're saying. Number one,
say it again.
A covenant is an oath. Matthew 37 says, "Don't let your yes be yes and your no be no. Anything more than that comes from evil." So if they ask you to join a covenant, that's an oath. That's from evil. Period. There's that. So in 2 Corinthians 3, this is what's said about it. Let me get to it here. Okay, 2 Corinthians 3. Okay, it says, "For ye are yet carnal, for whereas there is among you envy." Hold on. That's 1 Corinthians. My bad. 2 Corinthians 3. I'm like, that don't sound right. What the fuck? Here it is. Let me get my glasses on. 2 Corinthians 3. It says basically what I just read in Jeremiah. "For as much as ye are manifestly declared to the epistle of Christ, ministered by us, written not with ink, but with the Spirit of the living God, not in tablets of stone, but in fleshly tables of the heart." So he's saying the exact same thing as Jesus, the Old Testament God. This is the one that I will call my people, I will call not my people my people. These are the things that led me to it. So that's 2 Corinthians 3 and Jeremiah 31, 33. There's a lot of threes in this. You were talking about the numbers. The numbers there is a pattern to it.
Yeah, for sure. Man.
Yep, there is a pattern to it. But here's what it says about the law of Moses, which they're under in Jeremiah. This is what it says in the New Testament about it. But if the ministration of death written and engraven in stones was glorious, so that the children of Israel cannot steadfastly behold the face of Moses for the glory of his countenance, which glory was to be done away. So right there, they're saying, live by the Spirit, it's on your heart, da-da-da-da. But it's all a trap. That's where I'm going with it. People here, just like when I first read it, and I didn't go into the Old Testament too hard yet. I was all about the Jesus thing. I'm like, oh yeah, they're getting rid of the law. That's so good. The Jews are bad. Da-da-da-da. No, this is all bad. It's a trap. It's a trippity trap. We don't need none of it. It is in our hearts. That means we don't need told what to do, and we don't need to worship fucking nobody. We are the gods. We are it. So.
Yeah, it's like we were born to not need a story. These are things we would have figured out naturally if we'd been left to our own devices.
There you go. There you go.
But they gave us a story which just hijacked the whole fucking thing, and that's why everybody's a mental patient.
Yep. And it's all lies. It's all a lie. The whole story, everything we know is the fucking lie. Even the truths we think are truths are fucking lies because they're all based on lies. 99% truth and 1% lie is still a big fucking lie. In my opinion, to me, it is. You know, other people will disagree with that, but
yeah, like when you go to a court for a hearing and you got to fucking put your hand on that fucking book.
Well, that's why. That's another reason I went to prison, because I wouldn't do it. And they all looked at me like I was fucking devil. Serious. Because they're all doing it left and right, and they got a clerk in there doing it or a bailiff doing it, you know, to the people when they come up. Everyone. Yeah. It was still old school where I was at, not just do it once. If I went up and testified 3 times, I would give an oath 3 times. But they asked me to do it. And I'm like, I'm not doing it. It's the Bible. I said, you're asking me to put my hand on a Bible and take an oath that says don't put my hand on the Bible and take an oath. Yeah. And I gave the scripture. I have it memorized, you know. 37 says, let your yes be yes and your no be no, for more that comes from that than evil. And James 5:12 says the same thing, except it says, lest you fall under condemnation. So, and I said that, and they're all gasped and looked at me. My friend told my lawyer, and my friend talked. My friend told me later that I had a chance before I did that. So, but what's my eternal soul worth? I'm not fucking I'm not taking an oath because I know better. If I did it in ignorance, that'd be different. Everybody's like, you just lost your house and all this and went to prison. And I don't give a fuck.
The whole thing about it is, right, it's not about doing that. It's about you not doing that. But at the same time, using, like, that is what the whole legal system is based on.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. True. So,
yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So to even ask you to do that, like, it's not like, here's the point I'm trying to get to. It's like, okay, I got to swear that I'm going to tell nothing but the truth right now. How about everywhere I go all day, every day, 24/7, I'm always.
That's what I said. I said, my word is my bond. I tell the truth all the time.
Yeah.
And when I said all that, yeah.
That's another thing too. That's my thing. I would say that too.
Yep. I said it, and I did say it's on my heart. I don't need to be told. I don't need the 10 Commandments. I don't need told not to sleep with my neighbor's wife, not to kill somebody.
Yeah.
I don't need that. To me, that's an insult.
My follow-up question would be like, all right, I'll do this. Is everybody here going to do it too at the same time so we can all be on the same fucking spiritual footing here, or what? Did you asking me to do something? I'll do it if you do it.
Well, no, they had already done it. The whole jury had done it. All the people in the court, the recorders and all that, they did it. You know, that they're going to put it honestly on there, but yet they wouldn't allow some of the thing that would have got me off that I filed that would have stopped everything, because they had no reason to be on my property to even pick me up to put me in jail and give me the charges they did. They had no probable cause, because what they did was illegal. What I filed stopped everything, but they came and got me anyway. So it's all good. This is by design. It's supposed to be this way.
Right, because really what it exposes is that issue right there. If that's something like right now, right? You notice that if we wrote that on paper and even put that Bible verse down and said, "Hey, look, you're asking me to swear on this book before God to tell the truth," and in this book right here it says, "Don't do that." So I'm submitting this document as proof that this is something that they need to stop fucking doing, and that would have
they
to
know
handle
it. Though. That's the thing. The fucking judges know it,
right? But we need to. Right, but here's the thing. We need to not wait until we're standing in front of everybody doing it publicly. If we did that right now, yeah, we got to hit them. We need to be hitting this paperwork and cease and desist on all this shit. Cease and desist the chemtrails.
My thing was, I didn't know I was going to be in that position. And by the time I was in that position, I couldn't do nothing because I'm in a jail cell. That was my situation.
Yeah, dude. Well, that's why we need to be doing this shit right now before we're in the fucking train going to the fucking camp.
Yep. See, so I have till January 6th of 2029 to keep, because what I filed and what I sent out and everything I done, I have 6 years to prove my case. So I still have 3 years. It's still pending. I'm just 4 hours north now at my aunt's helping her, and I don't leave this property, dude. I ain't left this property in 2 months.
You started your time already, huh?
Do what?
You started your time already?
I'm done off of August 8th is my birthday. That's the day I got out of prison, and that's the day I get off parole. This upcoming August 8th. I had a year to do, and I'm done.
You still have time to appeal.
Yes. I don't have to appeal. I just have to finish my filings. It's not an appeal. I'm not going to appeal my case. They can have it. It's done. They owe me. They'll owe me in the spirit world.
Right, that's the thing, though. If you could prove that in a separate case about the whole swearing the oath, and that's what led you to this false incarceration, you could then turn around and sue them based on the judgments that you could win on the prior.
Yeah, but my thing is, I don't want to use the B system to take the B system down. I want to prove the B system is completely false. So what you're saying about the filing something, so
I get it.
Yeah, it's like people correcting their status, you know, and getting trust.
Knowingly engaging.
How can you correct your status with fucking Satan in Satan's world? So I'm just waiting for the spirit thing. I'm just waiting. I'm in a holding pattern. I know it's got to be done, and I'm just waiting, bro.
Making the best of every day, waiting. That's all I can do, right?
Yep.
I mean, I'm waiting, but I'm also ready for action when it happens. I got my seeds, I got my canning good, I got everything. And it's not just for me, it's for everybody. I got enough for everybody to get started again. If we have to.
We're on the same page, bro. We're on the same page.
Yeah. I mean, what else you gonna do besides that except for work hard for that 401k that they're investing in drone companies and bullshit.
I know a lot of people will be like, well, you're just not doing nothing like everybody else. No, like there's things happening. You just don't know they're happening. And
we're working with spirit, if nothing else. How about that?
Exactly. That's what's happening. So, and I know it's true because the things that happened to get me to that point were just nutty as fuck, dude. People did things that there's no way before those people would ever do that. You know, like my family that changed my name off the fucking deed that I here's how it happened. I bought the property originally. I put my dad's name on it. My dad, while I was gone for 4 years, or he did it before, I don't know when he did it, but he took a deed a quit claim deed that I signed in Madison County because him and I own two apartment buildings and 2 empty lots. What he did was those quit claim deeds, because when I took the business over, I signed, we separated the properties. So he's taken a quit claim deed that I signed years before, changed the description, changed the date, and put the description of the property that down south, which is it's $1 million property. I'm not gloating or boasting or nothing. I'm just saying that's what it's got a house. It's got 40 acres. My house is quarter mile off the road. It's beautiful land. Well, my dad, while I was gone, he was mad. He thought they all thought I was this, that, and I'm like, no, man. I'm just seeing shit that I had a spiritual moment, and people that I was around couldn't fucking understand. So I needed to go.
Yeah, and it's an easy out to say that, but at the same time, it shouldn't matter if you're doing your business.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
It's all part of it, bro. It's all our neighbors and our fucking some of the people we like a lot, bro. They got still under various parts of it. We all are. I mean, there's no getting around it. So, but
yeah, right, exactly. We just got to recognize that's where we're at.
There's no awareness is the way out of it. So it's all we already aware, but everybody else has got to get more aware. Where we see it, I got friends, bro, that 20 or 10 years ago, I remember they could be mad at me for talking about GMOs and Fukushima all the time. Bro, why you gotta keep talking about it? Now they come over and that's what they talking to me about. Oh, bro, I was talking to my boys at work down in the chair, bro. I'm like, dude, they're fucking kids. They're fucking, they're this, they're that, the food, chemtrails. I get it, bro.
Yeah, we've been talking about it 10, 15, 20 years.
Yeah.
And they're just catching up. But I just sit back and listen. That's all we can do, That's all I can do. And I'll tell some of them I'll be like, I've literally had them say, well, you never told me that. You never said nothing about this. Like they discovered it. I'm like, okay, it's cool. That happens a lot in the Bible. When the Bible communities I would deal with, I would find something and then share it, and then other people would start sharing it. I'm like, yeah, I showed that to you a year and a half ago. No, I found this on my own. I'm like, it's cool. I don't need. It's not like I need credit for it. I don't give a fuck who brings it forth as long as it's brought forth.
Yeah, I like that other people are saying it, so I don't have to anymore. Like talk about it all the time. I already talked about it.
Right.
That's why they're really shadow based. So yeah, now we got to do it just despite. Be like, all right, you gonna shadow ban? Try to change my behavior about telling what the truth? Oh well, I got to keep going speaking the truth. You dared me, and I'm double daring you.
Yeah, where I'm going with that though is in the group. I don't think it's evil spirit keeping that doing that. I think it's a good spirit. I call it divine mother. That's what I know it as. I think it's protection to keep us hidden until the day,
Right. Hopefully. I mean, I do feel protected in my life. I've been through some harrowing situations where time literally did slow down, slow motion. Everything was like almost out of body experiences sometimes with that shit. It all worked out in ways I was like, how the fuck did that just happen?
Right.
Really, bro. Shit, so I get it. The only way I can make sense if it still ain't got as loud as it's gonna get yet, as far as the big payback, like James Brown said. The big payback. I got to get back.
Yeah, but I didn't understand. Like, I thought when this happened, like, yeah, let's do it. I'm ready. I wasn't nowhere near ready, man. I'm ready now. Now I can sit back and smoke a cigarette and watch the world go crazy around me, like go full fucking retard all around me. I'm good, and I'll help who I can help.
So I was working on the greenhouse organic farming business so hard before 2020 to get started on that. Was in preparation for. I knew something was coming. I didn't know it was gonna be that with the 2020 shit, but most people can feel something brewing.
Yeah, it's gonna get wild as fuck the next 3 years. Yeah, and all this shit's gonna be done. We'll be out by 2030. We'll be out 2027. It's gonna start. It's gonna start. We're gonna have 3 years of some wild times. it's coming. I know there's people that give all these timelines, and it's going to happen, and that's going to happen. And now, what I got was by March 3 of 2030, we'll have some control, if not full control. So that's what I got. That's what I've been showed. And I'm fucking ready. Can you hear that fan in the groove?
Man, I'm fucking muted like a freaking idiot.
Damn it, Charlie. How many times you done that today?
Huh?
How many times you done that today, bro?
I don't know. 8.
There's like 3 I know of. Can you hear that fan? Is that fan bothering the mic?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm in the barn here, and it's hot as fuck.
It's about to rain, I think.
Yeah, it's cloudy.
Great.
I'm eating, so I'll be back.
I hear the thunderstorms. I hear the thunders crack-a-lack-a-lacking. My mom used to tell me that's God bowling in heaven.
Unknowingly, my family here, my cousins and my aunt and her sisters, they don't know what's going on. They don't know I'm unknowingly to them that I'm preparing this place for the day. The garden looks good. We're tearing shit down, cleaning shit up, packing stuff around. I'm finding out what all is here. Man, everything I lost, I pretty much got back as soon as I got out of prison. And my aunt had everything except some good. I don't have a torch with my welder and shit like that, but you know, some of my tools. But other than, I got basic shit here, and it's all good. So that's where I'm at with it in the group. I'm ready. Let's do this. I've been waiting on this shit for, well, my whole life. I didn't know it, but the last 15 years, I'm ready. Let's fucking get it on, as Big John McCarthy would say.
I'm bugging. Oh, okay. What do you want?
Okay. Is Candy still in the chat? Yeah, there she is. Okay, she's got it as Satan is the ego carnal mind and God is the energy that gives the flesh body life. Okay. This is what I found. I can give you all the research I have. I'll give you everything I have to show God is the devil. Satan made his name God. Actually, the first time it appeared was in Germanic language, Guden. And then in the Bible, he changed his name from G-A-W-D. He went from Baal, to G-A-W-D.
God. G-A-W-D, God.
Yep, to G-A-D, Gad, back to G-O-D, God. That's the chronological.
I'm going to spell my name like that. Chuck God.
It's Hebrews 14:09 and 11:67 in the Strong's Concordance. You can look up the history of it, and it'll show you right there. It's all there. So when you say, for your heart, I know your heart's good, and when you say God, I know what you mean, but other people don't know what you mean. Anything here that has a name or a title, it's fucking evil. Period. We're in hell. Period. That's just the way it is. It's not the way I like it. It's the way it is.
Hey, so what you're saying is God the goat, bro?
God's the goat. Yep.
The goat. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's got us calling our children baby goats. A kid is a baby goat.
I gotta get you more food.
I mean, people speak, as long as we have these words in our mouths like that, you're the devil's. Period. You're speaking his language. Who you obey is who your master is.
We're definitely doing that, but there's still the intention behind the.
There is. I agree. That's why I said to her, I know her heart, and I know who she is. So when she says God, I know who she's meaning. But here's the thing: other people don't know who she's meaning. The ones that aren't like us, those are the ones that need to know this.
Some people don't have a discerning way of determining intentions.
Right. Well, a lot of people just say God, and I did it too. I say God because or the Father, because I don't want it to controversy to try to explain it to people.
But I really mean the Most High, if you want to put it that way. But I'm sure there's something fucked up with saying the Most High. Well, my God.
Yeah, no, the Most High is the devil. Yeah, the Most High, because hell is up. Enoch, Chuck knows this. Enoch, in the book of Enoch, the prison's up. We're upside down, bro. Heaven's down and hell is up. I can prove that scripturally also.
But then if you want to say something like, well, I'm high vibing or I'm low vibing, well, how will you distinguish that?
What was that again? Say it one more time.
If you loving other people and you're feeling good and everything's great, you're feeling on a high vibe. Well, if Satan is up and high and fucking most high.
Okay, right. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. So
I know what you're saying. I think a high is like being on drugs high, not the most high.
Look, I think we have been tricked with the language, no doubt. It is a wicked language of trickery, and the whole thing is based on how you trick people with language, right? But the whole thing is behind that is what?
Yes.
What are the intentions?
I agree. It's your intention. I agree with that.
Yeah. Because a sweet old lady can say just about anything, and it's a sweet old lady just saying anything. It don't matter. She's not a malicious fucking hate speaker like a Adolf Hitler. You know what I mean? There's a different intention and whatever behind energy behind the words being used, even if it's the same words. So that's what we have to. As a collective, we got to keep in mind that it is a trick, and we have to be more discerning of, like you said, know by their fruits. Well, that can work both ways, right? Good fruits or bad fruits. So it all depends on how people are discerning.
Right. See, just like Candy's writing that right here, right now. I agree with her on everything. The Christians and the Luciferians are going to get the same fucking punishment. Because they're the same. They're the same thing. They just don't know it. The Luciferians know it, but the Christians don't know it.
It's an extreme dark night of the soul moment for sure.
Yep. And she said heaven and hell are states of mind.
Paradigm, not just paradigm shifting, but paradigm destruction.
Yes.
Of a whole lifetime of identity and ego attached to these things. Yeah.
Agreed. That's a fact.
That's why belief is dangerous. If you have a belief, it better be something that can never be taken away from you, because if there's a way to take it away, it's probably already been set up that way. You know what I mean?
Right.
Build your house in sand type shit. But you got it. Go ahead.
Well, she said, I was just going through her statement. She said, hell and heaven are state of mind. That's true also. When you're energy, it's all a state of mind. It's a state of your energy. But we're in physical form, so it is a physical place also. But when you're there, you are in your mind. So there's that. We'll be reincarnated to do life all over again. The Christians. Yep, I agree with that also. I agree with what, see, that's why I said, I know what she's saying, but she's using the word God. I say source.
There's different ways of
divine creator. I use words like that. There's no name attached to any of it. Any name here, like I said, is evil. Like Sophia is not the divine feminine.
Well, you would say this. You would say that when she says God, she's not really talking about God of the Bible.
But she is, because she's using his name. They don't know his name is God.
The name is actually just part of the language, right? Because the English version of God it alludes to the real name, but it's not the real name.
Right. Well, it is the real name in hell, because he's the God of this. He's the divine power in this world. So no, everything he makes is a decree.
Let's ponder that for a second, though, right? If he is the greatest deceiver and full of trickery, right? And he did give us this language. The language itself is trickery, so we can use any word we want. We can say I love evil, right? It's the intention of using the word love, not the word love itself, right? So I can say I love God, but if your heart means I love babies and flowers and everything good and nice, and I love caring for people, the intention is totally different. That's the emotional charge that these words have. That's what makes the English language so.
Yes, spoken in ignorance. Yes, I agree totally.
It's the emotional attachment to the words. So you look at other languages, their words can be very cut and dry. There's not a lot of emotion attached. But no, American English, there's so many different ways you can interpret it. It's all poetic all the time.
Yeah.
It's a perfect way to trick. So if I'm writing a book, the Holy Bible, using a trickery language, it's not written in God's word. It's written in you, isn't it? Read that text again.
Absolutely. And which is written in us is, we're beyond what he says is written on our hearts. We're way beyond what he gives limitations on. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to say it's in your heart to give you a limitation that, well, you don't need these 10 commandments because all these commandments are on your heart. Then you're in your mind going, well, these commandments are in my heart. Well, what about me telekinesis? What about me manifesting shit? What about everything else that's in my heart that you're not telling me? That's why I'm saying it's the trap.
Well, it is, but once you realize that the book itself is part of the trap, right?
Yep.
That takes care of like 80 to 90% of our control grid structure.
Agreed. I'll agree with that.
Legal
now
system and everything.
Go ahead, bud.
No, the legal system and everything. And that creates a problem for insurance companies. That creates a problem for medical conglomerates. And they don't have the power of the law behind them. What does Big Pharma have? They can sell drugs like a fucking drug dealer. That's it.
Well, just the whole oath thing with me in court speaks volumes of what the fucking system is. The system don't know the system that it's in, number one. The people, number two, they don't know the Bible. And number three, they're judging me and putting me in prison for things that they don't even know the background on.
Forgive them, for they know not what they do. Right?
There you go. That's that. There it is.
Just perish for their lack of knowledge.
But
right.
Yeah, but to a point, that's fine to a point. But in me, I'm like, it's over. You don't see it. There's going to be a point where it's a point of no return. You know, like I can love you, but I don't like you because you're not fucking listening, and you're not trying to change. You're wanting to stay in that evil fucking system.
Like there's revelations, right? There's revelations in the Bible and that whole story. But if you throw the Bible out and you just deal with what Revelations is as a concept, we've already had Revelations. It's been revealed. We see it.
Yeah.
Everybody else is still stuck in the fucking, no, it's not heaven. It's not heaven.
That's how you get the melted buildings and the flood and all that happened. There's some sort of war that went on.
Basically, the back of the Bible is the front of the Bible. The front of the Bible is the back of the Bible.
Right, the beginning of the end.
Yes. Yes. It's all there. It's just deep. It's hard to explain to people. You know,
it's a loop and it's numerical math and the number patterns and it's all there.
Yeah. And another problem is in the group that he made us want to turn from the Bible because people know they're learning it's fucked up, but they're not learning that the answers are in there also. So people are running from it, not finding answers when the answers are really there.
Well, it seems like some of us had the answers all along, and there seems to be a segment of the population that seems to be disconnected in a certain type of way.
Yeah.
right? People are
That's
psychologically.
what I'm doing. I'm if the truth was in there that it's evil, and we don't need to follow it. Now I'm finding the truth is in there to get out of it, to prove. Because if it's their book and that's the word of God, which it is, it's the word of the devil, period. But the word of the devil has the way to get out of the system of the devil by using his own words against him. So
right,
that's where I'm at with it. That's what I'm doing. And I know it's going to be tough because I know a lot of people get triggered when you talk about it, because we've all developed. And I'm not picking on Candy or nothing. That's not what I'm doing at all. Like I said, I know who she is. I know her heart. But she has the way she sees it. I have the way I see it. You have the way you see it. Chuck has the way he sees it. Because we've all been separately found that that's not the way to go. So we had to make up our own ways of what it is. Now we just need to mesh them all together. We're basically saying the same thing, but some of us... Candy might have shit that I need to know about something. My thing was breaking down the words, like God, the word God. You know, she don't know that. She don't know that God is the name of the devil, not a title or not a description. You know, there aren't a lot of gods. There's only one God, and there's a lot of divine entities, but there's only one God, and that's the devil. So there's that. And there's little gods in the Bible. Elohim, male and female demons. They're little gods because they're little devils. So, who will hear it will hear it. And who won't, they won't. So I'm just going to do my thing, and how it goes is the way it goes.
You mean all those kids that go to Hot Topic and they buy all the pentagram shirts and they do the lipstick Satanism where they're fucking on TikTok and talking about how gothy and miserable they are in life? Those are really the real chosen people because they've been working the correct God the whole time, right?
Yeah.
The inversion of it all. And they were still good people at heart. That's the main thing, right? They didn't do nothing their whole life but cosplay as a young kid. But yet the whole time they were on the right path. They were worshiping the right God. Just by default. Yeah.
Chosen. That's another. There you go. That's another one. Well, let me say this. When you said I love evil earlier, funny enough is about 6 months ago, I was doing the breakdown on the word of evil. Evil means good. Way back in ancient times, the word evil means good. So yeah, you love good.
Well, the word love backwards phonetically is evil. Evil.
There you go. And and evil is vile, live. Yeah, this language, man. It's a tough one to get. It's a tough one to get around. But that's where our intentions, like you said earlier, our intentions. Because I spoke shit into existence when I didn't even know I was doing it because of my intentions.
Yeah, man, that's the force, bro. Like Luke Skywalker type shit.
Yeah, and I've told Chuck this. We've had a conversation about it, but I'll tell you a story about me manifest something. And I got proof of it too. I got my daughter proof. Now I can't prove it to anybody on here. They just had to take my word for it. But if you want the proof, I can get you the proof. I have the pictures to prove it. My daughter, she was a sophomore in high school, and she had been with my mother-in-law. My wife had passed on in 2007. So the female figure in her life was her grandma on her mom's side. Well, when I had her, I had Mackenzie from 3 years old when her mom died till 13. So I had her 10 years. I was a single father. Then my daughter wanted to go live with her grandma because she's starting her period. She wanted to talk about boys and biggest mistake in my life was letting her go. But anyway, I digress about all that. I should have stood my ground. I would give her pictures for 10 years. Every year she was in school, I'd buy a little package of pictures for her grandma. Well, she'd been with mother-in-law for 3 years, and I had no fucking pictures. I only seen her twice in that 3 years. I used to meet her halfway every fucking weekend. I went out of my way to make sure my wife's mother was in my daughter's life. Long story short on that. Well, I didn't get any pictures. I wasn't getting shit. I was talking to my daughter. I'm in Alabama now. This is during the time when all this happened. It was 2016. I went to Alabama where my best friend was, and nobody knew I was in Alabama. Nobody knew that most people didn't even know I left Indiana yet at this time. I'd only been there like a month and a half. I told my daughter, I want fucking pictures this year. I want motherfucking pictures. No bullshit. I'm tired of this. This is ridiculous. 2 weeks go by. I go in. I'm working for this plumber. I've given nobody his address. I haven't filled out any paperwork. I haven't even filled out a W-9 or none of that shit yet. Because him and we didn't know. I told him, I don't know how I want to do this with you. Pay me as a subcontractor or put me on payroll. I don't know yet. So we'll hold off on that. So I hadn't filled out nothing. 7 in the morning, we're at his house every day. There's 5 of us. He comes in with a packet and he's hitting it against his hand. He's like, don't fold these. They're pictures. It came yesterday for you. I said, pictures? He's like, yeah, they're photos. I'm like, no, it ain't. Nobody send me photos here. Nobody knows I'm in Alabama, Dan. He's like, well, goddamn it. It says it right here. I open it up and it's my daughter's school pictures. Now, they're paid for by my mother-in-law and her credit card, which she would never do. I work all day. I take these photos and I lay them out on the bed. It's a fucking big whole pack. It's like the mega pack. I lay them out on the bed. I take a picture of it. I send it to my daughter and I thank her. I'm like, thank you, Mackenzie. I don't know what you did, but thank you for doing it. She calls me back 10 minutes later. She's like, Dad, where'd you get that? I said, it came in the mail yesterday at where I'm working. I said, how'd you get the address? She goes, I didn't. Nobody knows. I don't even know where you're at. I said, I'm in Alabama. She said, and how did you get those photos? She said, because those are the clothes I had on, but that's not the background that I chose. And I don't get my pictures for 3 more weeks. So I got pictures of my daughter. And I know this sounds wild, but I got the photos to prove it. And she has photos of her background. I got pictures of my daughter on that day, but a different background. It's an American flag background and paid for by my mother-in-law, which they did none of it. So you tell me how that happened. I thought it was spirit. I thought it was God. At that time, I was like, God loves me. No, it was me. I manifested that shit. Now, I know that. But then I didn't. I just thought he's giving me a sign of how powerful he is. And I didn't even know it was Divine Mother at that time. I hadn't been through any of that shit. So, yeah. How about that story? That's wild shit, eh? You muted up?
Yeah, man.
I think
episode of Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Huh? You're real faint.
It's like an episode of Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Dude, tell me about it. It was crazy. It blew my, at the time, I'm like, it blew my fucking mind. I had a lot of shit happen to me in Alabama. A lot of shit. I had like a little vision type thing down there. Yeah, it was fucking nuts, man. Just part of the whole thing, part of it all, Yeah, I went down there because my Joe, I had a concrete business for 21 years. And Joe, that I went down there, I'm his daughter's godfather. And he'd worked on and off with me for 14 years. But I'm the type of guy, you work with me. Nobody works for me because I couldn't do any of this without you, So I never treated anybody like I'm your boss. Just not who I am, dude. Because, like I said, there's shit. Now I might be in charge because I'm the one paying the if it's fucked up. But other than that, you got something to put in, put it in. But then I had my wreck, and then I tried to work for a couple people, and I realized people are fucking nuts, man. I can't work for people. I just can't do it.
I like to think I can, but I'm not so sure if I can either.
Well, no ego or nothing like that about it, but it's hard for me to work for people that I'm smarter than they are. I might be able to work in a factory for somebody, but I can't go pour concrete in for anybody, and because I'm better than you, dude. That's what I was running into, and they didn't want to pay me what I was worth, and they got intimidated, and it just was bad. It was just no good. So I got into. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like some of the people that we encounter here on the StreamYard. If that was one of my coworkers, like I was working on insulating houses or some shit, and I was one of the guys on the crew with some of these knuckleheads that come around, I would look for another job just if I could get away from these fucking little type people. But
yeah, I don't know if you're away from your mic. Earlier you were clear as fuck. I don't know if you're moving around, but you're going in and out.
What about now?
That's perfect. That's great.
Right.
That's great.
It's the muting and unmuting.
Yeah, I know you said you had a piece of shit phone and you're doing what you can do. I get it. But
that's a piece of shit. It's a fucking brand new fucking piece of shit phone that I was complaining about.
Mine were nice. I made them pieces of shit by dropping them and fucking getting them wet.
Perfect.
Yeah, I remember. I heard Goy yesterday giving you hell about it.
Background noise right now. Do you hear that?
Yeah, it could be your signal too. Us being out in the country plays a big part of that. People in the city, they got fucking great signal. They can't factor that you're in the country, and fucking a storm will cut your internet.
Oh, hold on. I hear that right now. Hold on. When I mute. And I'm back. Did it sound quiet when I muted?
You're a little louder, but
no, when you muted up, did you hear?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah. You know what I think's happening? Hold on. No, because
when it would do that to me, I would have other electrical interference.
Yeah, that's what's happening. But I wonder why. It's still picking up something, but nothing's playing. But it sounds like music. No, bro. I thought it was picking up something in my background, like a radio playing very, very, very low. But no, that's off, and it's still. I'll have to unplug it. What's going on, man? Anyway, I'm gonna mute.
Well, I turned the fan off so I can hear you better. I'm cooled down a little bit now. Yeah, you say you're in Louisiana. Is it hot and muggy as fuck down there? It is here.
Yeah, it's like a warm blanket.
Yeah,
see, when I'm unmuted, I can hear noises. Now, I can feel it. I can feel the phone vibrating through my speaker. I can hear it through my hand.
Okay. Well, like I said, me turning that fan off definitely helps.
Like right now, you can hear it background noise. Like, oh, oh,
I can hear you, and then right at the end of it, you went down in volume, but I heard your dog.
I hear something else. I don't know what it's picking up. It's picking up something. Whenever I unmute it, it's weird.
Let me mute.
How about now? See, I'm unmuting and you're muted. Okay, yeah, it is something. It's the way it's interacting between, I guess, maybe my phone signal and your phone signal.
Yep. See, I've turned mine on.
Yeah.
Something's going on there, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. I'm glad we figured it out because I was thinking about it earlier and I was like, you know what? I think I might be picking up that radio that's playing in my. I got a Bose Wave radio that's in the corner that I just use to play like local radio stations, and sometimes it's just down real low on the volume. I thought I was picking up that, but no, it's something between me and you muting and unmuting. That might be what other people have been hearing this whole time.
Yep, I think we figured it out.
Yeah.
See,
yeah, so everybody should have been jumping my ass about, oh, you're a mighty cute picture.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. See how you and I figured that out peacefully, and everybody else comes up and just gives you hell right off the gate. You got a piece of shit.
Motherfucker, you a musician, motherfucker. Like that kind of energy. It's like, no, hold on, bro. Because I used to go back and listen to the stream and replay. You know, and I'd jump off, I'd go and I'd pick up on a live stream and I'd go back about 2 minutes and I'd listen to me talking and I'm like, what the fuck are they even hearing, bro? I don't hear it. But I heard this today that we heard.
Yeah, because I'm not coming at y'all sideways about it. Energy's fucking, it's something, man. And seeing things that are there and then not seeing them when they're still there, there's a lot. That's why I'm such a stickler on the words. Well, here, I'll just read one to you. You know, the Bible is fucking Bible of curses and shit, man. This is 2 Corinthians 14-16. And it says it right here that the Bible's got curses in it. Knowing that he which raised up the Lord Jesus shall raise up us. Hold on. Hold on. God damn it. Where am I at? It's 4. God damn it. Did it again. 3:14-16. Okay, that's the 2 Corinthians 3:14-16. But their minds were blinded, for until this day remaineth the same veil untaken away in the reading of the Old Testament, which veil is done away in Christ. But even unto this day, when Moses is read, the veil is upon their hearts. So right there, it's saying there's a curse. There's a spell on it right there. But what they don't know is the spell is also, you're putting yourself into a spell by taking yourself out of the spell. You're going right into another one. And that's the one I'm exposing right now.
Yeah, like incantation, maybe.
Say that again. Let me mute up.
Magic Book of Spells. Yeah, I think they're called that an incantation. I could be wrong on that, though.
Right. And anybody right now can go on Google and put in or the 6th and 7th book of the Old Testament grimoire books, and it'll pop up. They're spell casting books, period. The 6th and 7th book are grimoire books. Google will tell you that.
But you remember that thing that was popular a few months ago, that cult 6-7, or all the kids are saying like 6-7?
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, I think that's, yeah. You tell my buddy about that.
Well, 6 is man and 7 is the God of this world. So what I got from that is the God of this world is wanting to make you the children of this world. 6 to 7, 6 and 7, 6 and 7. That's what that is. because
So
the number of the beast isn't 666, it's 616 actually, and 666 is the number of man. It says it right there, number of the man.
Where do we go with the whole angels and demons?
Where am I at with it?
Yeah, where do we go with that?
It's all evil because a lot of people don't research these angels and demons. They just want to falsely believe in it. So, okay, so in the angel order, there's 72 angels. In the demonic realm, there's 70 demons. So you have 2 demons or angels playing God. So I believe it's Gadriel and Simyaza, and Azazel's up there too. But that's not their names even. Those names are even false. We don't know their real names. But that's from what I found going through ancient texts, and there's some upper players that still affect us, like Phanuel. Phanuel is Peniel that wrestled with Jacob. Then you do the root word of that, he's El in Genesis 14. So he might be Simyaza or Gadriel playing Phanuel. Then you research that Phanuel. It took me to Jophiel and Ophiel. Ophiel is the serpent Magi, the I am. He's the I am. The I started the maritime law. I mate. He's the serpent Magi, the evil eye. Yeah, that's him. That breaks down to that. Actually, on my thumbnail on my live stream, that's what I have a photo of, or his breakdown on his name and how he is the serpent Magi. So yeah, it goes deep, man. This is deep. So you got about 30, from what I've got, you got about 30 to 40 characters playing thousands of characters. I yield.
Yeah, this movie sucks.
Yeah, it's a shitty movie, dude. Especially when you're in it. But at least I'm finding my way through it. And everybody's got to find their own way through it. And I'm not going to tell people anything that's not good enough for myself. So that's the thing some people need to know about me, and most do. I'd say a lot of them here do. They know that. I'm not just going to come up here and try to sound smart and give some bullshit. This shit that I found. And when I find something, this guy, it's called Ancient Mysteries. If you want to learn about the demonic world and how the trickery is with all this, I started finding it back in real heavy, started finding it back when 2020, the fall of 2020 into the spring of 21. And then my buddy that's I have a Sky Anomalies. It's a geoengineering cloud picture group in Facebook. My buddy sent me this ancient guy from Ancient Mysteries, and I'll be damned if he isn't confirming everything that I found. So it was just a confirmation for me, but I recommend that guy's channel. I don't recommend a lot of people, but his shit's legit as fuck. It's called Ancient Mysteries. I'll get I got 2 devices. If you want to respond, I'll put his link in the chat.
Word up. Word up, word up. Yeah, I think I'm about to hop off of here and charge my phone up for a little while and do some dog things. But yeah,
All
man,
right,
I'm
man.
sucked up. I'm gonna check out your stream Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's in my community.
If
So
not, I
yeah.
catch a replay.
Okay, man.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna hop
All
off
right.
too.
Yeah. All right, Charles, Chad, everybody. Peace out. Have a lovely day.
You too, brother. You too. Charles, you there, bud? Chucky. Did Chuck go to the store? Did I miss him saying he's going somewhere? You muted up, Chuck? What's going on with you? Charles. All right, Mark, I got you. Kenny Dummy, you still there, bud? There it is. Here it is. I found it. Now, since I've been gone for 2 years, I missed a lot of his Anunnaki stuff, but I'm not really big into the whole Anunnaki. I think that's a false name. I think it's a real narrative, but it's got a lot of falsehoods to it. So I haven't went through any of those, so I can't speak for those. But his older shit, he's right on, and I'm sure his newer stuff is too. I need to listen to it and see what he has to say about it. Okay, here we go. Archangels of the Magic Circles. He's got some real good ones. And there's the Wolf Prophecy. He goes through the Wormwood stuff too. That's really good. Okay, I'll just do this one. I'll just give you a little short one. There we go. There it is. Yeah, Mark, you like this guy. He's got some really good stuff, man. It's, I'm going to put the Fanuel one on there too. So people know what I'm talking about this weekend. Excuse me. You're welcome, Mark. Yeah, Friday at 9 o'clock Eastern time, Mark. Is here we go. Here it is. Now this link right here, this is Anna. This is Jesus's in the Bible in Luke 2:36-38. This is Jesus's grandmother, Mary's mother. So yeah, it's a fucked up mess. A lot of shit in there. So and in reality, Gabriel the archangel would be Jesus's father, because where it says the sons of God came in unto the daughters of man, well, that's exactly what it says Gabriel does. It says Gabriel came in unto Mary. So that means he did it with her. He doinked her. So yeah, that takes David away from being the line of David, and it's no divine happening, because it says he came in unto her. That means he penetrated her. So there's that. Yeah, you can't, people can't, that's the thing with Christians. That's not what that says. Well, you can't read in Genesis where you're saying that the sons of God had sex with daughters of men and came in unto, and then I find it in the New Testament about happening to Jesus' mom. Then they're like, no, that's not what that means. So yeah, I just quit. I got away from them. That's why when I come to YouTube, I didn't want to be tied to any Christian anything, any groups, any Bible, anything. I came here as me. Now I can. There's a few of you that know. Mark knows that I know the Bible like I do, but Chuck knows. But you don't know the depth, and there's a lot of people that don't know what I'm doing. But it's time to bring it out. Basically, long story short, it's time. It's time. What's that link there say? Didn't copy the link. Damn it. Yeah, dude. Okay, here's the other one. All right, this one is about Anna and Mark. There, you got two of them. They're short, but they're good as hell, man. Pay attention to them. They're really good. Yeah, just like the America being the Holy Land. I've been saying this for fuck, man, since 2018. Yeah, 2018. Whenever I went from Alabama to Kansas. Then from Kansas, I went down to Florida. Yeah, that was 18. So I learned there. I was right in Chattahoochee, Florida, where the Ark was built. It's right there. And the four rivers, the Gihon and all that. That's all right there. They created a Lake Seminole. They created a reservoir to hide it all. When I first got there, it's like 11, 12 o'clock at night. This is before they start the crackdown on the COVID shit. So the gas station was open till like 1 or 2 in the morning. But it's really dark there in that town. So I'm pumping gas, and this man, he come out of fucking nowhere. 11:30 at night, comes out of nowhere. He's wearing a hoodie. He's got a hoodie on, a black or navy blue hoodie, and some black or dark blue pants and work boots. He just comes out of nowhere, looks right at me, and says, "You know, the Ark was built here. The tree that built the Ark is here." And I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. Thanks for telling me that." And I went down to pump my gas, finish my gas, put my lid on, and I looked up, and the motherfucker was just gone. Gone. I couldn't see him nowhere. Another wild happening. Yeah. I had a lot of shit happen there. Like I said, a lot of shit happened in Florida, Alabama. While I was on my journey to find myself, basically, what I was doing. I think the reason my family freaked out is because I left. I never left like that. They thought that was the end of me. But I couldn't be around them. They didn't understand. They were fucking thinking before I figured I better leave before I end up in a fucking straitjacket by my family's hands. Basically. I think that's what would have fucking happened, because they've shown what they feel and how they feel, because I'm in the situation I am. So that was probably the best call I made, was leaving. Oh, what a ride. What a ride. Well, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave Chuck's channel with nobody up here, but where the fuck is that? Chat, comments. What's starred? Oh, okay. Yeah, Candy, I don't know if you're still here or not, but no, I'm with you, and I'm definitely not trying to pick on you. I was just using some of your words as examples, and I want to explain myself. I don't want you to. Okay, she left. Okay, she said y'all have a great day. Okay, I see it. Gabriel H. Hey, Canadami. Who else here, man? So I know who the fucking I'm talking to. Mark, you're here. I can't see. How many does it say is in chat, Mark? You have to be my eyes out there. I don't have Chuck's information. Six. Okay. Well, what do you got, Mark? You got anything to say to me, or ask me, or tell me? Let's have a conversation, bub. We ain't had one in a long time. I know you're at work too, so I'll take that into consideration. Bro, I found the nugs, dude, in this Bible. Hey, I wanted to ask you this because I had a Bible strictly for Mandela effects. That's all I used it for was to mark the Mandela effects. I lost that when I went to prison. Do you have a list, or do I have to just start from scratch? Yeah, I know you're always working, though. I should be too right now. It's 3:40. Yeah, I should be out there doing shit, but I should be weeding the garden. But yeah, I'm not gonna leave Chuck's channel with nobody here. You better appreciate it. That son bitch. That son's a bitch. Man, my throat. You know when you got a cough and you got it stuck in your throat. That's why I keep coughing. God dang it. Dang it, man. Get my other device so I can mute up. What the fuck is this? Okay, there we go. What the fuck? I'm reading the chat. What was said here? Yeah, please understand when I'm trying to, I'm not correcting nobody. I'm just sharing what I found. Like the name God, saying God, you're evoking, you're talking about the devil. The difference between me and a lot of other people is I can give you the proof. You can see it for yourself. That's the difference. And I've got some things to say about some other content creators that, like these Christians that, and there's people that are researching, and some of them are big. They got some big channels, and they got a lot of good information. Don't get me wrong, and they're right about a lot of shit. But if you think Abaddon and Apollyon is Satan, you've got a bad. You don't have it. You don't have it at all. I'll just prove that right now. I'll go through and prove it right here, right now. That's what I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I stepped on my cord. Shit. Not cool, not cool. Oh no, I think I kicked me out. Fuck. Oh no, I'm here still. Okay. Mic check. You hear me? Okay, I'm here. I'm still in here. Damn, that was close. I dropped it. Some to beach. Oh man, I gotta get my shit organized here. There we go. God damn. Whew. All right. All right. So in Revelation 9:11, it says, "And there came out of the smoke locusts upon the earth." But here's the thing: it says they're not to touch and harm any green trees. They're only supposed to fuck with the people that don't have the mark of it says God on their foreheads. And I can see when people get this, but here's the thing: Abaddon has the keys to the bottomless pit. That means he owns it. If I have the keys to your garage, it means I own it until you get the keys back. Then you take ownership. For right now, Satan, the devil has, he's not the same, but it is. The devil has ownership. Okay? Then you go to Revelation 21. Hold on here. It said nothing. Okay, and it was commanded them that they should not hurt the grass of the earth, neither any green thing, neither any tree, but only those men which have not the seal of God in their foreheads. So, was God inserted here? Is this God or is this divine, the mark of the divine source on their foreheads, which would be us? Yeah, 9:1 says, an angel sounded, and I saw a star fall from heaven and into the earth, and to him was given the key of the bottomless pit. Some of the shit you just gotta, it's inverted. Where they say it's evil, it's really good. It's where they say it's good, it's them evil. That's another thing about this Bible. It's hard to, but they trip themselves up because with their actions, the description of their actions is where you catch them. So Abaddon has the key to the bottomless pit, and then Revelation 21 says, or is it 20? Yeah, it's 20. Glasses again, but here we go. I saw an angel come down from heaven, having the key of the bottomless pit and a great chain in his hand. And he laid hold on the dragon, that old serpent, which is the devil and Satan, and bound him for 1,000 years. So you got the description of the same angel coming down with the key to the bottomless pit, but he's binding up the devil. So he can't be the devil binding up the devil. So people who think Abaddon is the devil, they're delusional. It doesn't make any sense. So there's that part. Come on, Chuck, so I can get out of here, bro. I don't want to leave. Why did Marlene mute all Gabriel H's stuff? Yeah, this is if we're supposed to work together, why won't people listen to what others have to say? They're like, it's my path. No, it's not. Yeah, it's our path to get well, but once we get well, we're supposed to work together. I don't get people. Just hear people out. God damn, it's really not that fucking hard. And that's another thing. This isn't my understanding. It's not nothing to do with me. I'm just giving it. Fucking ain't got nothing to do with Phil. Not a damn thing. If you don't want to believe me, that's up to everybody. That's up to you. But what are you going to do when you find out I was right? I don't discount anybody's fucking anything they have to say. These are the triggers that I'm going to do me, but here's the thing. I know the origins, and I know the weight of this information. So to say just do you, bro, yeah, that's cool, and I'm going to do that because nobody else will do it. But how do I convey to others? Listen to what I'm saying. Just hear me out and listen to what I'm saying. That's why I'm doing my own live, because when I come up here and try to talk about it, I get cut off. People are like, it's your interpretation. It's this, that. No, fuck all that. That's why I'm going to do my own thing. So, yeah, that's what's happening. And those want to say that they have their own way when it comes around. See, why is Marlene? Yeah, you're right, Mark. I do. I already do. Why is Gabriel H hidden by Marlene Brown? Marlene, do you know that you're hiding all this stuff? He's not saying nothing. Marlene Brown, are you there? I think she accidentally did it because there's no reason to hide what he's saying. Yeah, like I said, I hear you, Mark. And I do, and I agree with you. But I care about the people in here. It's like, goddamn, just fucking hear what I gotta say. You guys ain't that. None of us are that smart. Not even nobody. We all have a little piece of it, and when somebody comes to me with a piece of it, I want to hear what they fucking have to say, and not discount anybody's message. If we're in sync together, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier. Why should we be fighting each other and not listening to each other and triggering each other when that's not the whole objective of this game? It's to get rid of them, to do them. Here we go. Here's Marlene. Okay. Yeah, you have to go through everything that he's writing. It says it's hidden by you, Marlene. So, yeah, I know. I've done it too. Yeah, I see you. I see what you're saying. But between Mark's two comments, do you, boo-boo? Right underneath that, Gabriel H was hidden by Marlene Brown, is what I'm reading. So yeah, I see you. Yeah, I've set my phone down and my dog's done it. There's Gabriel hidden my. Okay, there you go. You got it unhidden. There you go. You got it. You got it. That's funny. Yeah, I set my phone down on the couch and a dog went up and sniffed it and blocked London Man on Bex's channel. I'm like, what the fuck? Damn dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Damn it. Nope. Oh, whew. Nope, I'm still in here. What is the seal of God? Okay. That's a good question. Hold on here. We'll go over that. I've never really thought of a physical seal. Like the well, when you wait, hold on, let me think of my words here. Well, I would think the seal would be like you're awakened, right? We're all awakened. That would be a given a seal of the divine creator. The seal of God would be evil because God is evil. God is the devil of this world, Satan of this world. So that would be God's seal. Our seal is different, but seal. Let me look that up. We'll do some little research here. Yeah, it does, Marlene. It does do weird shit. Yeah, like I said, I've done it too. No worries. I just wanted you to be aware of it so you could fix it. So no harm, no foul, right? A seal. Let's see. Okay, so I put seal in Bible meaning. In the Bible, a seal is a physical stamp used for proof of ownership, or it is used spiritually to show God's protection and ownership, just like I was saying, over believers. But we're not believers, we're knowers. So believers are lost. And prophetically, as a lock on a scroll of end time events. Okay, so there you go. Just like I said, it's an what do they call that? Um, like empowerment, an endorsement, empowerment. I call it a gift, and I'm glad we got it because I don't want to be on the other side. That's how I think about it. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. I'm a believer. No, that's what I know it as. Where is the Bible? Okay, where is the Bible that says that you are good? No, it doesn't say anybody's good. Actually, they're trying to make you that you're a sinner and all that. We weren't born sinners. We were born good. We're born with that. We weren't born sinners. That's all bullshit. That's garbage. A little baby born out of its mother cannot be a sinner. So it doesn't say anywhere that you're good. That's up to you to know, and up to your people to get to know you and understand that you are. Right. Okay, I got you. I got you. I meant your Bible book. It's not my Bible book. It's not mine. Okay, let me rephrase this. I don't know if you heard what I was saying earlier. I'm not doing nothing to push this book as good. I'm trying to expose this Bible. I'm not trying. I'm doing it. I've got scriptures that show the Old Testament God is the devil, and now they're trying to trick you into the new Jesus covenant. And I've got the scriptures that show Jesus is just as big a trap as the devil in Old Testament. It's not my Bible or book. So let's just start right there with that, and then we can go on from there. It'd be like this. I get a ticket or I have a charge brought up on me in court. I research the law. Now I know the law just like a lawyer knows the law. Probably better because I don't have the indoctrination and programming that the lawyer got in his schooling. So I'm looking at it as a fresh, new, unbiased look at it. And I go to court and I use their law to destroy their case against me and beat them. That's what I'm doing with just because I know the law, it don't mean I'm a lawyer. It don't mean I'm a judge. It doesn't mean I like the law and I believe in the law because I know it's all bullshit. But you got to use what their own product, their own words to defeat them. That's a good euphemism for me in the Bible. I'm using their own words to destroy their own actions. So, okay, so you said, where is the Bible that says you are good? And it doesn't. Then you said I meant your Bible book. It's not my Bible book. So, yeah, I hope that answers your question. I hope that gives you what you want. Because I want to clear it up with everybody. I've tried a couple times to come up here and talk about it, and I got people that they just hell you can't even land your fucking plane. They want to talk over you and give you their just let me finish, man. So I guess this is my time. While Chuck's gone, it's my time to answer all questions and land my plane. So
I'm not gone. Right here.
There you go. There you are. There's Chuck. There's Chuck. You just let me flail in the waters by myself over here.
No, I've been listening.
Okay. All right. That's cool.
Well, that was me in the chat.
Hey, Wayne.
I was asking you where the book says that you are good. Like, so not that maybe you use the words that do with what you're doing. Not that I want to do that, though. I know it don't exist, though.
Okay, well, just I'm not going to do the word salad thing with you, but I'll have conversation with you, Wayne. I got no problem with that. I like you, but
if
let's just.
Then I really understand anyone. I understand if I have words build or community. That's fine.
So, yeah. If I wasn't trying to do something here, like get this out, I'd entertain what you're saying and go there with you, but I don't want to get off subject when
No, I'm saying if you got a good point, then I may want to walk that way.
Hold on, I missed it, man. You cut out. Walk what way?
that way that you're walking.
It's I'm not walking no way. I'm just saying what this says in here. So this is what it.
You said you're using the Bible.
Isn't that what we all want? We want to have the truth. I mean, somebody had to find the truth at some point to share it with people.
The truth was always in your face.
I agree with that. It's all in our face and it's out there, but not everybody's finding it. So I'm going to share it with the people that haven't found it, but would like to find it, but they didn't, and now they want to put it in with their things, the things they've compilated.
To destroy their actions, you can just tell them the truth is in their face.
You're real quiet.
You could just tell them that truth is in their face.
Yeah, but I can't. Just saying that doesn't give them the verses in the scripture that proves it's in their face.
So you only read, because some people don't know.
Yeah, this isn't for everybody. The ones who understand it will understand it. I mean, I can't be upset that everybody don't get it. You know, it is what it is.
I'm saying, so how would you tell those that can't read?
How would I tell them? I'm not going to be able to tell them because they're not going to hear me.
No, they might can hear something else. They probably just don't read the Bible.
Well, maybe me telling them, maybe me just speaking it out, that will break that spell that they're on. You know, I mean,
they'll try to read it and they'll.
Yeah, I mean, we're all high magicians. When you have a spell on you and you can't see the truth, once you learn that you've had a spell on you and you see the truth, that spell is broken.
The truth is in your face.
It's in your face. Yeah.
Okay,
but you don't know it.
Well, I know it. Why don't you?
Yeah, I know it too. I'm just saying they don't know it. We're talking about them, not us.
I'm saying the ones that don't know how to read the Bible, they probably don't know what you're talking about. Scripture to prove is.
Well, it's pretty plain words.
Do you feel that everyone thinks like you?
No, I know not everyone thinks like me. Of course not. Absolutely not. If they did, then I wouldn't feel the need to have to put this out there, because I don't see anybody else talking about this. Just like in 2017, I didn't see anybody talking about God is the devil in the Old Testament. Nobody was talking about that when I was talking about it. And I was Satan the devil himself for even saying it. But now 10 years later, it's pretty common knowledge, you know.
But it's in the Bible though that God he does good and evil.
Well, I don't see where there's any good in it as far as in general. It's all evil. It might have some good aspects in it, but it's evil based. So to me, it's all evil. So I'm just using those good aspects that are put in it and pulling them out and
saying to honor your mother and father.
Yeah, but I don't need told that. I don't need told any of that shit. It's on me. I know it's better to do that.
So you learn how to spell. That's why.
And I guess I did. Yeah, I guess I learned how to spell. I guess I learned spelling the cursive and the cursive.
You need nobody to tell you. Actually, I think you told. You think you know?
I don't think I know. I do know.
I'm saying like you're thinking right now. Probably sure that you're thinking. Like, you're sure.
Well, I know I'm reading. I'm tying commonalities between the God, Satan, the devil in Old Testament, and Jesus saying the same things. And so the Jesus thing is a trap, and I can prove it in the scriptures. That's all I'm doing. No more, no less, no.
So you saying when people, everyone hears Jesus, they hear the same thing you hear? Different.
I don't even. For one, I couldn't understand you. You're breaking up. I don't know if it's my signal or your signal. It's really tough right now to hold a conversation with you.
Okay, that's fair. No problem.
Hold on.
I want to answer you, but I'm only getting half of it. I want to. Is he breaking up to you too, Chuck, or is it just me?
It's probably me, man. I got fucked.
Yeah, there's a little interference.
Yeah.
Hold on. See if I can fix it.
And Wayne, I'm not going to get mad, or I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to do like other people do. You know, I'm going to try to have a conversation with you, but if I get to a wall and we can't understand each other, I'm just going to stop because it's counterproductive. You know what I mean? I got shit I could do.
Yeah, you go get to a wall.
No, I'm good. I'll stick around for a minute. I think it's getting ready to rain. I might have to run because I got to get, there's tools and stuff I got outside that I need to get under roof.
Yes, sir.
I've been working on a shed here that it's off a barn. Somebody built a lean-to on a barn that was all packed full of crap, and I cleaned it out and leveled the floor and just rearranging stuff here. Everybody, you know, you have a garage, you just throw shit in it. Well, now I'm dealing with that. My aunt and all over my cousins just throwing shit in here, and now I'm trying to organize it. And yeah,
We just got rain.
Let me see if I can fix that.
I tried to fix it. He had the volume all the way up. That usually creates interference, but it's not that. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it is thunder. I'm gonna run out real quick. I'm gonna stay on. I'm just gonna run out and get my shit and move. I gotta move it like 5 feet.
What about now? That's a little better.
No. Now it ain't doing it when I muted Phil.
It could be interference between our two channels.
I think Phil might not see things the same way as you do, Wayne. That's why. Well, according to the Bible, I don't know. I don't know a lot about the Bible, so.
I think each person tells themselves what words mean. I don't know.
True.
Like some people like a fine ass dog in heat, and me preferably, I don't want no dogs in heat to lay with. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Phil read the Bible a few times. I know you know the Bible pretty good.
Yeah, I think if I read something and I see evil, like Hellraiser, a Hellraiser novel, it's because evil is in me. It's nothing there. Just like watching Elm Street, like it's nothing there. There's no Freddy Krueger there. It's in me that think I comprehend. I see that stuff.
I like this Bible right here, this Catholic one.
So if people read the Bible and see God as evil, I think it's because it's in them. I'm telling myself what I'm reading, so.
See. But in this Bible, it doesn't say. It says the apostle of Saint Paul to the Hebrews, and then you know how it says John You know, First John. What is this one says? The first apostle, Saint John. That's it doesn't say that in the Christian Bible.
Saint John is John.
The Apocalypse of Saint John the Apostle. I like this Bible, but it's so big. There's no way you could carry this thing around. The 7 sacraments.
Like
I think
Apocalypse
this
is
Bible
is
would be
basically
in the church, like on one of those pews or whatever,
to
whatever
reveal.
you call them things, pews or.
But apocalypse to I guess worldly people is like a great destruction or something. But apocalypse only means to reveal or revelation. Yeah, I had to go look stuff up myself, man. Following
The
that world.
Mosaic Law.
It's like the same language, but it got different meanings.
Yeah. Sacraments of Confirmation. The Holy Eucharist, whatever that is. I've heard of all these things. Because my grandfather was Catholic, but
I think if you get you a thesaurus and like one made of paper and a baby name book, and you probably already got a dictionary, probably.
I got a thesaurus, but I don't think it's a good one.
But I think that helps a lot on what's being said. Like the meaning of baby
Wonder what
name.
happened to Phil.
He said he gonna do something.
Man, this sucks, man. This Bible broke. The front and back broke off because of the leather is so old. It like cracked. But the pages are on. In perfect condition. I'm still shocked that this dude really that Sanchez really complained to YouTube that someone shared his video. That's fucking wild to me, man. This dude complained to YouTube that someone shared a video and probably cried to YouTube. Oh, he shared my video. Can you get it taken down? Like, who the fuck does shit like that?
But don't they say share, subscribe, and comment?
Huh?
I mean, you know how they say share, subscribe, and comment?
Yeah.
Yeah. I sure hope he didn't
That's
say
what I'm
that in
saying.
any of his videos. I don't know. They might have got more views than he got, so I don't know though.
Nah, it wasn't even up long enough. He sent it a YouTube heat-seeking missile. He called the YouTube police ASAP.
Wow.
This ain't the first time he's done that either. Like he says to share his stuff and whatever. I don't do it all the time. Unless I really
I hope it wasn't me. It wasn't me, was it?
what?
I had took one of his videos where I told you I showed him that picture you had screenshotted.
Yeah. No, I got the YouTube thing.
He was talking about you. You?
No, I woke up one day and had an email. I didn't even know they took it down. I wouldn't have not known unless, I seen the email.
Oh, I get what you're saying now. I thought he made a
So
video talking about it. I get it now.
I got up and I was like, damn, I had an email from YouTube. I thought they gave me a strike or something. So
You didn't modify it or nothing. You just regular shared it.
yeah,
Yeah.
I wake up to this right here. It says we want to give all creators control over how their content shows up across YouTube. While we want to enable everyone to remix content across YouTube, we also want to provide the original content creator with adequate controls to restrict the usage of their content. So he literally called YouTube because you can share somebody's stuff and they can get it taken down if they cry about it over somebody sharing. Like, who the fuck gets a violation for sharing content, yo? You gotta be like super petty.
Who did that
Like
to you, Chuck?
they probably had to come up with this on the spot. Like YouTube had to make something up. I've never heard of this shit. But anyway. Fuck it.
If anybody ever shared my stuff, or I don't get a notification say they shared it. How do they even know?
Who knows, man?
That's crazy.
It. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Fuck it. That's how petty this dude is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get a notification when people share my stuff if they ever do. So
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't know.
They'd have to be watching,
Who knows?
Right. They probably have a certain group that the algorithms protect, like their content. Because we know there's a lot of made people on here and not made by working hard. They're made by YouTube. So
yeah, I have a feeling Bro's a YouTube agent. Yeah. I've never seen this ever on YouTube. This dude's got like special regulation privileges and shit. He'd be like, YouTube police, that's a 00 YouTube agent.
Yeah, there you go. So that basically confirms what we were saying.
YouTube police. This guy shared my video. Take it down. That's a violation.
He probably didn't even know. I'm saying the computer tells them then they decide whether they want to do it or not.
Yeah, I've never heard
if
of
you
this.
went to him and asked him, if you went to him and asked him if you could use it and he said yes, then that would be
but I didn't use it like that. I just remixed it off his video. Okay. You can remix, you know what I mean?
Okay, I got you.
I shouldn't have to ask him to.
No, I thought
you're allowed to like play a video and remix it.
You have a
disclaimer. If you had to ask people, none of those options would be there.
Right. Do you have a disclaimer saying like like this is for educational purposes only, and then under that rule, you can share anything you fucking want, can't you? That's what I thought.
He's done this to me many times, man. This ain't the first time. I got a strike off of using his shit one time, and it's wild to me because.
Well, tell me who it is.
The other day, I spent money with this dude. I bought his hoodies, his t-shirts. I used to be part of his Patreon. It's like, yo, that's how you treat people off sharing a video. Fuck it, though. I mean, you could do.
Was he a flat earther? Was he a flat earther that went into spiritual shit?
Huh?
Was he a flat earther who went in, a melanated flat earther that went into spiritual stuff?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. All right.
I don't know.
I know who it is.
Maybe because a white man shared his stuff, he ain't like it. I don't know.
I didn't think he was that way, but
so-called white man.
Well, yeah, whatever, honky.
Who knows? Who gives a fuck? Fuck it.
Right. Yeah, that's
I wasn't even surprised when I seen it. I was like, I had to laugh because this isn't, like I said, it's not the first time.
Well, you and I have a friend that puts his stuff up, and I don't know that he's ever gotten a strike, but he plays some of his stuff to make a point, Like,
who?
You know who it is, AK.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. He must really not like me then. Who knows?
Well, I don't think he likes him either. I think they left on bad terms, but yeah, who knows? Yeah, I know. I just listened to him the other night. He came. I guess he was gone and come back. I don't listen to him, but he was pretty much the only thing on.
Somebody hacked his. I read something.
Okay.
Somebody hacked his channel. He lost his channel because somebody hacked him.
Okay. That's the excuse anyway, right?
No, he said people are asking why his channel disappeared. And he said because he got hacked, or you could make your own channel disappear and then bring it back. There's ways to do it.
I got you. Do you go over there, Wayne?
Nah. So it just don't. I mean.
Right, I get you. I just didn't know. I know a lot of people start out there. I used to.
Yeah, I did start out there. But
15, 16.
They banned me like immediately.
Yeah, I was going to say that, but I didn't want to say that. But yeah, okay. Since you said it, all right.
I've been banned probably about 10 years now or more.
That's about. We were there at the same time. I might have watched you get banned.
I used to go there a lot.
Yeah, I knew you did, Charles. Like
I started off there from day one when he first started his channel. But that's how you treat people that support you, man.
He used to be in the spaceship.
Shit on them.
Yeah, that's messed up, man. It really is.
Is that what he used to sit inside the spaceship?
Inside the spaceship.
Yeah, he used to sit in a where he probably had a green screen, but he used to
in the
sit
cockpit.
Yeah. When he first started out.
Yeah. Well, what I remember of him first starting out, he was like in a garage or a basement, and he had like a sheet,
right on the board.
like a brown, light brown sheet
little board he got.
Well, the board wasn't even there yet. Then he put the board up. It's been a long time ago, long time ago.
Like 2015.
Yep. Yeah. It was before I had my little activation, my little awakening to the spirit. I was awake before that, but yeah, I was listening to him, and remember all that BLM land management shit that went on out there. I was into that because of the cattle farmers, and I was all about don't do the cattle farmers wrong, because I grew up in farm country, so I was about that life, and I still am. But
People worship this dude, it's funny.
yeah, they do. They really do. Yeah.
They be dangling from his nutsack.
Yeah, pretty hardcore.
Y'all seen the video where he was on the yacht with another guy?
No.
Okay.
No, I stopped watching him like 2016. I only watched him for about a year.
Mm-hmm.
He went into some melanated Black Power stuff, and I was like, I mean, yeah, do you guys? That's cool. I'm not into it.
He started off pretty universal, and then he started getting into that. He had a
Yep.
And I said, I'm falling back.
Yeah, because I couldn't
He
even
had
leave
a
a comment and be
period
like, this
where
ain't for you.
he would do stream after stream after stream, talking about the white man, blaming the white man.
Yeah, I would get attacked in the comments, man.
It got old after a while. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn,
dude.
bro.
Yeah, I couldn't say shit. I couldn't even agree with him without getting attacked. I'm like, I'm saying the same fucking thing. That's when I cut out. Yeah, I remember.
Bro
Kind of fucked
said
up.
if he could be any religion, he'd be a Hebrew Israelite. That says it all right there.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't ever knew he said that. So yeah, that says a lot for a person right
A
there.
lot of lames don't believe that they lame. If you lame, they gonna cut you out. Period.
True.
The whole world.
Them Hebrew Israelites, they're pretty militant, man. They're definitely not trying to see both sides.
No.
I say just read it for yourself.
That's because the white man's the devil. We're the devil.
Where does it say that?
That's what they believe. And the 5%
I
nation
know that's what
believe
they
that
believe. I'm
too.
saying, where do they get that?
Actually, they don't believe it. They most likely they know it.
Right.
It's not unbelief. It's
Well, they think that we were cave dwellers in the Caucasus Mountains and shit. That's not true either. That's not true either.
A lot of these ideologies are created, I think.
Of course they are. Divide and conquer. Division.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's how I see it. That's how I've always seen it.
Yep, me too. Me too.
Because,
That's why I don't.
Well, Farrakhan, he says so much about the so-called white man, but he be rubbing elbows with all the politicians.
Yeah.
And that's when I'd be like, they're full of shit, man. When it comes to that money, boy, all that goes out the window.
Yeah, and he's attacking the Jews right on the time that they need it, because that's the thing, they need it attacked. So
it's a checkerboard flag for the race, for the racists.
Right.
It's a chessboard.
Yep.
Yeah. They work together behind the scenes to keep us divided with tactics. Yep. And plus, they get a lot of kickbacks to push a lot of these ideologies for sure, man. They rub elbows for sure.
Yeah, the Freemason paying
Masonic lodges. All these people in these lodges and stuff.
Yep.
Let's just go full lave. You might well just go full lave and just lead the world.
Well, I can't do that. That would be nice. That'd be the easy way to go, but I don't think even if I tried, Wayne, I don't think I would succeed. It wouldn't let me succeed.
Yeah, you could easily just walk away.
I'm not that lucky. I'm not that lucky, dude. I can't walk away. I already gave my word. My word is my bond.
Yeah, it can do that. That's Mitch. But you go stand and fight trash?
No, yeah.
Much love to y'all, man.
You already know. You already know. You were saying right in front of your face. You said that before we left. Before I left. Listen, number one, you guys ever work and you're like go to pick up and you're like, I don't remember getting all this shit out. God damn, it's a lot of shit. And then I walk with a cane when I first start walking, but once I get moving around, I'm okay and I can make small moves. I walk 20 feet, without my cane. I put my cane up, I put it somewhere, and then I couldn't find it. It was right in front of my fucking face. Because I go out there, to pick up my tools, and I'm like, motherfucker, there it is.
Truth
I
always
walk
was
all
in
around looking for that bitch.
4:30 already. I forgot I started late my live stream.
Yeah, I thought you'd get a laugh out of that, Wayne.
It's in your face.
Yo, one time I was looking for my hat and it was on my head, so
yeah, I've done that too with
I was so stoned, yo. I was like, damn, where's my hat? And it's on my fucking head.
But here's what I say about that, Wayne. If Chuck was here with me last night, he would have said, it's right there, Phil. And I would have got it last night, and I wouldn't have to come in and get my good cane and scratch it all up because I got a work cane and a good cane. So Chuck would have helped me out. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to help people find their cane,
You should make a cane with a metal. You know how they put the rubber grip? They used to have canes with metal at the bottom to ground yourself. I want to make one of them. That'd be dope.
It does have rubber at the bottom. Yeah, it's got rubber. It's got rubber at the bottom. I don't know if it's enough rubber to protect me from shock, if that's where you're going with it. And I got a foam handle, but I'm not trying to get around electricity. I don't like working around shit that can kill you. I mean, I will, and I've done it, but on a regular, it's not my thing.
Ground you because you have rubber soles on your feet.
Oh, okay, I got you.
In the 1800s, people used canes, but they didn't have the rubber at the bottom. It was metal.
Yeah.
And it would ground them because of the shoes.
I got you.
A lot of people, they say that the rubber soles on the shoes are purposely created, to use rubber. Because look at the native tribes. They had moccasins. There was no rubber.
Yeah, I get what you're saying now. I didn't know where you were going with it. But yeah, I agree with that to a point. I really don't think grounding fucking matters. Sun gazing don't matter. None of that shit matters, really. Why would let's just say let's just say the sun and the moon are the devils. So if we do something here, which we are, and the sun and moon are not organic to this earth, from my understanding, and the sky is purple. So you ain't gonna be sun gazing. And besides that, it's a solar simulator. It's not even the fucking sun. You ain't getting shit.
If there's no sun, how would we see? It'd be dark as ever.
Because the light is all the time. It's lit up all the time.
Freezing in here if there's no sun.
Yeah, the temperature. It's a different environment. The atmosphere is different. The molecular structure of it's different. It changes.
Like Antarctica. They said in the 1800s, Antarctica wasn't full of snow. It was tropical.
Well,
but what happened? How did they make this? How they make it cold?
Phil,
I don't know how they did it, but I can see that though. I that resonates with me. Like the ice and the shit, because the devil used to be in cold hell. It wasn't a hot hell. It was cold. They switched it. Dante's Inferno switched it at that time because they used to draw in blue. So
you saying man made the sun?
There's a solar simulator up there. Yes, I have it. I've been taking pictures of it, and I got the patent for it. I got NASA drawings.
There's a sun simulator and a moon simulator. China built one.
I don't know about the moon. The sun, I
Do
can
you see the
100% unequivocally prove there's a solar simulator up there.
so you
Oh,
saying that they made a sun that could cover the whole earth?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They use parabolic mirror system. They use a. It's pretty
cover
elaborate.
the
That's
whole
what the
earth.
whole.
What do you mean by that?
They don't need to cover the whole earth. They just need to go where it's
Yeah.
sunny out.
I I feel that everyone has their own.
Look at this picture, Phil. This lady took this picture in Australia. And look at the little green dot. Like, you know, when you
Yeah,
take a
because it's
picture, it
exactly
has
the
that
way.
reflection.
Yep.
That's just got hexagons in there.
Yeah, I've seen this video. Yeah, that right there, that lens flare is showing the bulb system. That's a LED bulb system. See, I got it in pink. My phone was catching it in pink. Hers catches it in green. I have a
I
similar
don't
picture.
know. I see this some lady in Australia. I just so happened to look at her picture she was posting because she
So
was catching some stuff. Um,
so you saying man is God? Phil.
Well, no, I'm saying these powers that be are working for the evil one. Is what I'm saying. They're doing his will.
Which is man.
Yes. So
So
are they
you
God? God is the devil. God just means the devel. God's name is, or devil's name is God. He made his name God.
so you saying man is the devil?
see, look,
No, he can be good. I don't
what
know.
the fuck is that?
They're little devils. They're little gods. Yeah, I guess that if we're gonna go there, yeah, I said that earlier.
What?
They're little gods. Yeah.
Look at this shit. What is that? That's next to the moon. That shit's bright.
So
I
you
never
saying
Yeah,
seen
I've got
no
some
planet
photos.
that bright.
I got some photos like that too.
you saying man created you?
No, it's not what I said.
No, I'm asking. I'm not saying.
Well, our
Oh.
mother and father created us.
Yeah,
But
my mom and dad was sperm and an egg. Yeah, not my
what
spirit though,
the
just my
hell's going
flesh.
on here?
Like,
If
My
the
like
sun
spirit,
was
not
95 million miles away, it wouldn't do that.
right. Exactly. Yeah, simple.
I don't know how
Math.
that does that, but that I've seen that plenty of times. I don't know
if it's
what's going
billions of
on
people
here,
on the
but
earth, how can they have their own sun simulator?
I don't know how. Well, because we're in a dome, and they have a
they do it
whole another
somehow.
environment up there, man.
So even the ones that don't have cell phones, like in jungles or whatever, forests, you saying they made a sun simulator for them too?
Yes, the sun is. It says in this book that the sun will be darkened and the moon will be red, turn to blood.
Mm-hmm.
How many blood moons we had the last few years? I don't ever remember any of them when I was younger,
The moon's on a period.
right? How many
Mother
blood
Earth's
moons we
bleeding
had?
out.
Now we're having all these special moons, wolf moon, this moon,
Pe-
that moon.
pe-
I only knew of
people
a
are
harvest
saying
moon.
dragons are coming back to life now in the Pacific. That's pretty funny.
I don't discount
All the
anything.
religion in the world, man. I say just go to the truth in your face.
Well, the sun simulator was in my face, and that's what I was doing. I agree with that. I'm not
I
trying
ain't
to
never
find.
seen no sun simulator.
I'm not trying to find stuff that's not in my face. So I agree with you there, Wayne.
So they only made a sun
Adidas.
simulator for you and you
That's a
only.
good one, Joe
No,
King.
no, they made some simulators for other people because they're catching it too. There's a multitude of people catching it.
But you're the only one that can see the multitude of people.
What's up,
Okay,
Eyes Wide Shut?
yeah, I guess so. If you say so.
Anybody ever use your eyes for you to see people for you?
Well, they might have. There's some good technology out there these days.
Mhm. So technology is good, man is not.
Is it? I don't know. You asked me a question. If they see through my eyes, I don't know if they can.
Do you know?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. They can put voices in your head. They can make people do things that they don't want to do. Can they do it for? Can they control me like that? No, they absolutely cannot. But they do other people. So maybe before I knew, they did do that to me, and I just didn't know it. But now I do, and I broke the spell, and it's not going to happen.
Mm-hmm. But just
Mm-hmm.
like fingerprints and voice recognition, one has their own
I'm
eyesight.
I'm about to jump off here soon, man.
All
I was
right.
supposed to jump off here 2 hours ago, but
I was just hanging around because I thought your phone was dead or something. I didn't want to leave you hanging. I didn't know you were listening the whole time, but that's cool. No big
I'm
deal.
gonna jump off in like 15 minutes. I want to eat done. I forgot how long I was on here yesterday. I think 7 hours. Oh no. What the heck?
You ever see that channel, Ancient Mysteries? Chuck, did I ever share that with you?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll put it in the back.
I've been watching this new guy's channel. It's called Tartaria something. Um, his videos are really good. Hold on. Yeah, it's called Tartaria's Vault. That's where I get a lot of pictures from.
Yeah,
All
I've watched that
screenshot.
guy's. I've watched his videos. He does. He's got some good stuff.
The videos on this natural springs that were everywhere, and I think they started taking them out in the 1800s, and all the fruit trees that were in the cities, and all the like almond trees, and all the natural nut trees, and you know that, and fruits. That's wild,
Yeah, I
man,
seen
that
that
these
one. I
people
seen that one, and they did it at the
took all
same
that
time all
down.
around. Is it the video where he proves they did it in Russia at the same time they did it in New York, and they did it all around the world at the same time? Took these trees
Yeah.
and gardens out. Yeah, I seen that one. It's a pretty good one. It makes you
Just like
think,
they
don't it?
took all the bells down.
Yeah.
The bells now, I'm gonna find the video. I wanted to show it yesterday that they have this device that they built inside the bell that it does something to where it doesn't hit the bell at all. Um I'll just get the video and show it. This guy's a mechanic that goes to church steeples and fixes the device that's in there, and he was showing it. That's crazy. Because there is healing properties to these bells, but maybe not today's bells, but the old bells that were made out of like silver and gold. They would mix it.
Yeah.
Them bells are different. These bells are probably made out of like brass.
Right.
There's
I
no
hear you.
silver and gold in it, and
Yeah, in
that's
one
why
of
they
his
melted them
videos.
down. They didn't melt them down to use them for fucking weapons. How you gonna make bullets? You know what I mean? Out of silver and gold.
Right. He said, I remember in that video, he said there was a guy that traveled around and taught the bell makers how to the special ingredients. Like none of it was written down. That's why we can't find it. It's all word of
Yep.
mouth. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see
And then
that.
all these natural springs that were under the cities too. That the these cities had the natural springs with all the stuff to keep you healthy, all the minerals and stuff that were in the water.
Yeah.
They did away with all that. They did away with all the fruits and nuts and stuff. Like these people really fucked this whole place up. It was probably a paradise at one point. When I look at these old pictures, you could just walk around and pick an apple off a tree, you know, or who knows what type of fruit. And I showed the picture of them giant copper towers that they used to grow melons and stuff, where the vines would grow up.
Yeah.
There are these huge copper. I don't know if you've seen it yesterday. Hold on, let me pull it up. And then I got pictures of all the free energy, man, on these buildings. Whoever took these pictures, they didn't take the pieces down that get the energy from the ether. Here they are.
So they took your ding dong. I'm
Ding
not talking
dong.
about private part. Well, it is kind of private, but I'm not talking about physical private parts.
These things right here. Because if you use copper in your garden, it helps pull in energy. Just like there's a guy who played classical music. It's about the frequency. He was saying it's the same frequency as the birds when they chirp in the morning. You know how birds know when the sun's gonna come up?
Yeah.
They know it's gonna come up before it even, you know, the sun gives off a certain frequency.
So they know what time it is.
Yep. They got a clock built within them. Look at these giant things. Phil, I don't know if you could see it. This is
Okay.
1827, this picture.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Look at
That's
those
wild.
melons.
It looks like Tesla coils.
But some of us can feel the sun about to rise without a clock.
What are they? What were they? What did he say they were? Or did he know?
What?
Those
These?
things, those towers. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think he talked about them, but he was showing pictures of all the fruits and stuff and the trees and stuff, and this came up. And I was
Okay.
like, what the heck? Because you could see at the top how the piece is pointing up. Same thing as the free energy devices.
Right. Yeah, it's a plants on a structure. So that's why I asked. But
I mean, these people had all, you know, the knowledge. It's crazy. Who gave these 13 families any? They fucked everything up.
yeah.
That would be dope, man, to just be able to pick some fruit off a tree and eat it. They were like, nah, we're going to cut these down. And you're going to have to pay for everything.
Yeah. That's as far as we know, that's what they've done. So
I think people got what they asked for.
yeah, well, I didn't
I
ask
didn't
for
ask
it.
for none of that.
You know, majority rules. So
I
people
think
actually
go ahead, Wayne.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
you're
finish.
right about that, Wayne. Majority rules.
people ask for junk food, they got it.
And we're outnumbered by ignorant people.
That's where I was going with it. If you're not giving full disclosure of what's going on and you're ignorant to what they're doing or saying,
What you're seeing.
you shouldn't have to go look for something. Just like you shouldn't have to go look for something and then they do it because you didn't see it. It should
What
be
did
publicly known, not
It's,
put in a
it's called
little notification in the notices.
it's called
what
supply
what
and demand.
what'd you say the other day, Wayne, about the food? Damn, you said something about the store. That shit blew my mind. He said, He said the store has all junk food in it. I forgot what you called it, man.
Processed.
Yeah, it's processed.
Huh?
It's fake. It's all fake.
The whole store
Nah,
is processed.
he had a name for it.
It's grocery.
Yeah, grocery. Gross, right? The food's gross at the grocery store. That's crazy.
Right?
It's a good
So you
one.
get you get what you ask for. You get wastewater. You get teachers. You want not saying you personally. You want teachers. So you get it. You want to learn how to spell? Okay. You like entertainment? You got it. You don't have to say nothing out your mouth to ask for something. When you go to the grocery store and you pick items, you're asking for it.
Yeah. but it's all done in deception. That's what I'm saying. It's all a deception.
You're
Just like the
deceiving
whole birth
yourself.
certificate. Go ahead, Wayne.
I feel from the language that the people speaking, they offering a service. It's a service, right? The grocery store is a service, and
I'm not saying the answers aren't there because we all know they are. I'm just saying it's done deceptively. I like this, like me as a child.
they tell us it's wastewater.
Yeah, but I'm not using the gross, which that's pretty slick. Grocery, that's a good one. I like that. I'm
It's
gonna use
wastewater.
that one.
It's the wastewater treatment plant that provides wastewater.
Right, but here's where I'm going with it: the deception, just like the whole birth certificate thing. I was born into this world, not birthed, and I had no capacity to sign any kind of agreement. Just because my parents did it in ignorance doesn't mean I'm bound to it.
Well, when you become an adult, if by choice, right?
Yeah, you're given 7 years or 8 years to change your status. But I'm 8 years old at that time.
When you was a child, you you don't pay bills when you a child.
Right, but you're still given a birth certificate.
No, they gave you so your so-called parents a birth certificate. You know
Well,
when
yeah,
you
and they gave me over to yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This is all done in deception. Uh, I understand what you're saying, but there has to be all contract law. There, you have to have full disclosure in contracts. You sign a contract, you have to have all the fucking ins and outs of that contract, and we weren't. That's their own. That's their own laws are saying that. So it's not me saying it.
yeah, so you ignorance of the law, right? Is no excuse. So
Uh, I,
if
I
you know
hear you.
if you know you eat junk food, right? You know it. You like
Yeah,
entertainment, like so.
I don't.
do
I don't watch TV, but I do eat some
you
junk
see
food.
if you go to recreation or you like entertainment, right? Then you about to be recreated.
So let me get this correct. So you're saying that they didn't do anything in deception,
I'm saying that they offer a service, right? Education is a service,
but
right?
they offer it, but they don't tell you what they're offering, but they force it upon you.
What they do?
Yeah,
It's
it's
called
forced upon. Hell, they'll call CPS. I've seen where they call CPS on a lady because she refused the birth certificate, and she wanted the embryonic sac, the cord to stay on, because the hospital sell them, and they got mad. They were like trying to take the baby away from the woman.
but if you read that paperwork, it'll say in there, do you agree to accept this service, which is a contract, right?
Well, here's the situation with her. She went in. She was trying to do a home birth, and when she went in, it was under emergency. instances. So she didn't sign anything, nor did her husband. Yeah.
So did they verbally did they verbally ask for a service? Or
Well,
you just
I don't know. You know, it's but they could have verbally said we don't want it, also, which they did,
so how
and
did they
that's when
get to
the,
the hospital? How did they get to the hospital in the first place?
well, the husband. Well, they went to two hospitals. They went to the first hospital, and they wanted him to sign all this shit and agree to all this stuff, and they wouldn't go along with what she wanted to do. So they left that hospital and went to another one.
Mm-hmm. See? So it's just like at the grocery store. When you pick up
Yep.
items, you're asking for it, right? You walk through the doors of the hospital. It's not necessarily saying you are, but it's possibly that you're asking for a service.
Yeah. Well, here's what I do when I shop. I look for kosher shit. I eat all the kosher stuff that I can.
Mm-hmm. Which is a service.
Yeah, and it's marked. It don't have any. It's not processed. None of it's processed. It's not. None of it's.
You have the, yeah, our food in the grocery store is processed, brother.
Well, I mean, like with chemicals, and it's not processed to kill you.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have fillers and the bullshit junk in it.
Yeah.
Chemicals and
When you pick that
yeah.
item up, you ask for it. When you purchase
No,
it,
I
you
agree with that. I agree with you. I'm not saying that. I
so when
agree.
you so that's like going into a hospital and allowing them to, I guess, touch on you to work on you. That's a service.
Yeah, but you have stipulations to what you want in that service, and that's what they were arguing about. And it's pretty messed up, man.
So
I don't know
in that
who this guy
service,
was, but the cops were there saying we're not taking the baby, and then this guy comes in, he's like, "I'm taking that baby," and it it, it almost went to blows. I thought they were gonna fight. It's like you could see the evil in this guy. Like, I'm taking that baby. It's pretty fucking jacked, man.
why did they say they was taking it?
Because they wouldn't let him vaccinate it. They're like, "You're not. That's unhealthy," and they're like, "No, the vaccines are unhealthy."
Mm,
Yeah,
Yeah, you got to be careful when you go to the hospital and you sign those documents. You're signing your life over, man. They could do whatever to you at that point.
exactly. I'm not signing shit.
and you okay the service, even if you
Yeah,
don't sign something. If you okay that service,
I don't know if I can find it or not. It's a good one. It's a really good one.
it's very well some people that don't have knowledge of a hospital.
Yeah, they had knowledge of it, so these people did.
Look at these
Yeah,
trees,
they
yo.
And there
These
was a
trees.
fight.
Okay.
There's a big
I
old
wish I
fight.
would have wrote down where these trees are. He doesn't say it. Look at these trees, man. I never seen no trees like this.
they were educated.
Wow. They look like redwood. They cut all the big trees down.
I think it was Instagram.
You know, when you buy a TV, it don't like most of the time it don't have on the package um serious news like they say like entertainment, gaming, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It don't say like true news or accurate news or you supposed to buy it so you
Propaganda.
yeah, okay,
Pro-
yeah.
it should say propaganda machine.
It say entertainment, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what it's for, no matter who's on it.
People think the president, all these people are actors. We're being fucking duped, man.
Magic,
All
Yep.
these
yeah.
politicians are fucking actors. It's a joke.
You've been told a vision,
Yeah.
which is entertaining.
Hmm.
You know, when you tame something, like you tame a lion, you holding it. When you hold something, you tame it, like container, like you contain something.
Retaining the mind.
Yeah, entertain. They telling you.
They're entering your mind and taming you.
Which is hold you
You
there.
become
Which is sit.
the propaganda to desensitize the mind.
Which is sit down and enjoy the movie. Sit. Some people even say it. Sit.
What they should have done, in my opinion, this is what they should. Every year they should say, "This is what's happening. This is what's going on.
They
Travel
do.
at your own risk. Buy
They
anything,
do.
eat anything at your own risk. Know what you're doing."
They,
No, they don't come
yes,
out
they
and say
do.
that like that.
Yes, they do. They
Where?
say entertainment.
Show me the video.
They say junk food. They say
Show me the
entertainment.
video. They don't say.
Entertainment. It don't say fun. Well, fun and
Yeah, but
entertainment.
they don't. Okay, then
But
they
it's
don't go
like
out and say. They don't come out and say, "Hey, the words are trickery.
it don't.
So know all the
It's not.
words."
The
Then you
word's
would
not
know what
trickery. They're
entertain
not.
means.
They're not trickery. People didn't study to see their entertainment. It's entertainment. You
Okay, for
being
people to study,
entertained.
but when
You being
yeah, but when
entertained
you're
by
a child, you don't. Right, but when
entertainers.
you're a child, you don't. They don't tell you
And
that.
they say,
They don't
and
in
they'll
school. They
say,
didn't teach us that in school. For, you
yeah,
know.
they'll say, look at your parents, right? They'll say, look to the parents who let them play Grand Theft Auto, which is
Yeah,
entertaining, right?
I just know they know what they're doing. It's all trickery. And just because we see it now, I'm
But
not going to justify it.
people
You
tricking
know, I'm not
themselves.
going to justify it.
Like, no,
Well,
you want to study. You want to study. Again, I suspect you're not English, right? You're not born English because you don't. I'm not saying you don't know. You don't know English. People don't study the foreign language they speak, so they get what they ask for.
I agree with you.
Yeah, try to
People
take
don't, and when you
try
say
to
it to
take
them, they think you're crazy. I get that.
try
I
to
get all
walk in
that.
people's
But
homes and take their entertainment
it's what
to see
they've
how they.
created. It's what the
Okay,
evil
so
ones have created.
people will lynch you for trying to take their entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of get what I'm saying? So the people
Yeah,
want
he's breaking up. He's
People will
entertainment.
bugging.
lynch
You're bugging,
you
Wayne.
for a sports team.
Yeah, they like to be entertained. It don't say enjoy your life to me. It says entertain.
You were a
It don't
Yankee fan?
say.
Bing bong, bing, bing, bing.
It
They'll
don't
kill
say.
you for being
Like,
another team.
it don't say enjoy your life. It doesn't say that. It says entertain. To me, they regular talking to you. They just basically talking to you in basic English.
Right, but how many
Why?
people think like that? You know, how many people think like you? And you've been kicked out of. You've been banned for how many places you've been banned from for
Man,
talking
it was
like
the
that and
Lord.
understanding like
It was the Lord God that woke me up.
that.
I was entertained. I still use entertainment. I was asleep.
Shimmy, 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 a.
I was
Huh.
asleep at the time. I used to try to be a black man before.
Right? I hear you.
You
I
know,
hear
Wait,
you.
Wayne's
I used
white
to.
now.
I used to want some freaks.
I'm fucking with you, Wayne.
I don't want no freaks no more. I realized what I was asking for. Like, Wayne, you get what you asking for, Wayne. Yeah, I am getting what I asked for. When you look up what you're talking, you'll see it.
Damn. I was watching this interview with this rapper M80. He said something about Busta Rhymes giving another man back shots. I was like, damn. I think Busta Rhymes is gay. When have you ever seen Busta Rhymes with a woman? Never. I've never seen Busta Rhymes with
The
women.
whole world is gay, Rod Digger. The whole world is
He's
gay.
he's
I
Rod
get what you're
Digger's a
saying.
man.
I get what you're saying.
Busta's always with that is hype man.
Yeah. The whole world is happy.
I think
It's
he's in a
fun.
relationship with him.
The whole world is fun. It's happiness.
People have said Busta Rhymes got out of Diddy's truck licking his lips. I was like, damn, that's cold.
The whole world is happy.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
They telling you, right? Like, don't you want to be happy?
They said Soldier Boy was 50
Not like
cents.
that.
They telling
What do
you.
you call it? That 50 groom Soldier Boy. I wouldn't doubt it.
Mm.
What's up, JK?
Happy wife, happy life.
I'll post a link where it proves
I'm
the
looking at it
Area
right now.
51
That link.
is burning. The Area 51 is burning. It's on fire. You saying Area 51 starting the fires? Hold on, let me copy that link.
It's to a live stream right now. I'm looking at it.
People wanted happiness, so they got gayness.
They can have that happiness.
They asked for it. They asked for happiness. They got gay. To me, they telling you.
Messed up, man.
They, they telling
Messed
you.
up shit.
They telling you.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Don't make it any less messed up. It's messed up.
So the people is messed up. The service is a service, right? It's what it's being
Yeah,
offered.
that part. That part.
So it looked like people starting a war with people that was telling them the truth of what they offer. Wastewater. Just come out of the world. Just
Yeah,
come out
right.
of it. Yeah.
That's wild. Yo, if Area 51's on fire, how is that even possible? That shit, there's no trees near there. That means somebody
It's
attacked Area
underground. It's
51.
underground shit's burning.
Remember, it's
Well, there's nothing
entertainment.
to burn. It's in the desert. Somebody
It's
attacked
No,
Area
there's all
51.
kinds of shit underground. Hell, it could have been.
entertainment.
Yeah, underground. That means somebody attacked it.
It's
Let me
entertainment.
find out. Let me find out Iran dropped a missile from above.
Nah, I
See,
don't
you
know
start
about that.
fantasizing. You start when you get
They
entertained.
probably,
You start,
they
you
probably
start
drunk.
fantasizing about stuff you cannot prove. I'm not picking at nobody.
They
No, I get
showed
it.
these people are sitting there. Oh, you're watching the live stream. I checked it out too. There is a
Yeah, I
lot of
see.
smoke. Fuck
Yeah.
Area 51. You know it needs to burn where Tesla said he's got 500,000, or he said they're producing robots quadruple of what cars are being produced. That there's gonna be all these robots in the street. Yo, I'm gonna be Louisville slugging these fucking robots. You know, China's already deployed robots that know karate. These robots could scan your face and all your info will come up. These robots will know the difference between a cop and a regular person. Yo, I can't believe we're about to live in the time of fucking. There's gonna be a war between robots and people, and people think it would be easy to defeat these robots. It won't. It won't be that easy. These robots can shoot guns 100 times better than a
Just
human.
come
You
out
know what I
of the
mean?
world.
Yeah, I think all that's bullshit personally, but it could happen.
What?
But I think it's all distraction from what's really coming.
Yeah. Well, when these robots are lighting shit up.
Because shit's gonna start changing, and they ain't gonna be reptilians and whatever else is out there. They're not gonna be able to hide anymore. All their shit's gonna be exposed.
Just come out of the world.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm not in the world. I'm not. I'm in it. I guess I am in it, but I'm not of it. Let me say that. I don't participate,
And that's
but because I
understandable.
can't go nowhere, I'm not going to take myself out.
Man, I can't wait to go buy my sneakers. Yo, my boots are so worn from work that they lean like a 6'4" Impala. For
You
real.
got hydraulics on it? Do they bounce?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You break an ankle wearing these things.
Yeah, I'm getting some new shoes
I
here
wore
too.
these Tims out to the last piece of leather. These Tims are hanging on for dear life.
Well, you know, we would go out and we would gather materials and we would make it better.
Like, what's her name said? It's a material world.
That's how they get you to put your hands down because you don't want to put them up.
Shit, the only time people put their hands up is when the police come.
That's what I'm saying. The psychology of it. They want you to put your hands down, so they
You
tell
know,
you to put them up through entertainment.
when we were younger, we knew the police was the enemy. Nowadays, people gun each other down, but when the police come, it's silence. And then they be telling on each other. The police has always been the enemy. Now,
They stay dead.
people scared of them punk ass police.
I'm
Should
gonna
be
say
lighting
this
them
now to
up.
manifest it. I want to see a video where a lady's praising the cops and like, you need the police and don't do this and that, and then the second half of the video, she's being slammed to the ground and her face got broke. And see how she talks. Yeah, see how she talks about the police now after that incident when she wasn't doing nothing but sitting in her car smoking a cigarette on her lunch break. I mean, I've been seeing some crazy ass videos, man. People just sitting there. Hell, this one they busted two lesbians for. They were just sitting there talking, two black women talking. They were in a parking lot. The cops come up to them, told them to get out of their vehicle. The
With
one
the children in the back?
No, this was a different one. But she wouldn't get out. She's like, get out for what? I haven't done nothing. We were just sitting here talking.
I think I seen that one. They were sitting in front of a store. They pulled in there because they were traveling miles, right?
I don't know about that part. I only seen no, I don't think so. This is a different one. But anyway, it's like they weren't doing nothing. So you don't have to probable cause to get them out of the vehicle. So when they didn't get out of the vehicle, they pulled them out of the vehicle and give them a resisting arrest. Well, they shouldn't have been under arrest. It's fucking fucked up, dude. It's so messed up.
I've seen one where a lady had I think it's dementia or something. She was in Walmart and walked out with something. It wasn't even a big deal, man. And the police came and slammed this old woman and broke her shoulder, a whole bunch of things. And I'm thinking to myself, man, these cops got no respect. You know, they would probably slam their own mother on the ground to arrest them.
Yeah, I seen another one where there was a domestic disturbance in this neighborhood, and the cop went up. The lady walked up to the cop to tell her, "Hey, the argument's down. It's over there, not here." And then she went to walk away, and he's like, "No, you're detained." She's like, "For what?" And he said something, and
That's crazy.
she's like, "I didn't do nothing. I come up to you to tell you where it was at. It's not here. It's down there." And he's slammed her to the ground. Like, she just had shoulder surgery and all kinds of shit. That don't go talk to the cops now. You can't even do that. So yeah, it's fucked up. It's really fucked up, man. I hate
You're
it for
supposed
him.
to never talk to the police. When they ask questions, I'd be like, I don't say a fucking word. The police were outside my building one day and said, they asked if I could let them in. I just kept walking. And another time they asked me where apartment 9 was. I just like, I don't know. I said,
yeah, then you're a dick. Then they call you a dickhead for not telling them. It's like, well, I'm a dickhead because you guys fucking nobody gets in trouble, nobody gets hurt, nobody gets shot until you call the cops. Then people are getting
until they
hurt.
show up.
Getting shot. Yeah, until they show up. So there's no violence there until they show up. They bring the violence.
Cops are
That's not true in my life. I'm
It isn't
lame.
mine.
I get bullied, so
Well, I've gotten that too. I've gotten, or when you get pulled over before fucking cop cars show up for a fucking headlight out.
the police is the gangster's daddy to me.
they will pull you out
When they
for a
daddy
headlight.
come, they get in line.
What'd you pull me over for, sir? You got a little thread on your tire that's missing.
Yeah. Well, luckily, here's what happened. Luckily, I just purchased the headlight. This would be years ago. I had it in the front seat with me in my truck. I said, I got it right here. I just went and got it. I'm on my way home to put it in.
When they
Yeah.
daddy come,
Why'd you pull me over, sir? Because you got too many dead flies on your windshield.
when I say leave me alone, they won't leave me alone. But when I call they daddy, they be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who you call?
Police. Which
You're
is they
under
daddy.
arrest.
They don't listen to me.
Put your hands down, sir.
I say, get off my porch, leave me alone. They say, get me off.
Here in Indiana, a long time ago, not probably 20 years ago, there'd be city or county cops dealing with people, county out in the country, and I witnessed this with my own eyes. County cops are giving this dude hell. This dude's old lady calls the state police and have them come out.
That's
And
even worse.
The state police regulated that shit, and they're like, county cops, get the fuck out of here. You guys, you're wrong. No, I've seen that with my own eyes, man.
Yeah.
Basically told them, you're wrong. Yeah. Like I said, 20 years ago, that shit wouldn't happen today now. Now they're all brothers in blue. Blue Stripe brothers.
Standing on your porch.
You what, Wayne?
You gotta worry about me standing on your porch and sitting on your car. You'll call my daddy, come in there, you know, do whatever you do.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid, man. It's so fucking stupid. It's also unnecessary, you know?
Yeah, it is. What about them that's bullying people, y'all?
Yeah.
What about them?
Highly unnecessary. It's gotten way out of control. But this is part of the game, right?
I don't want to be gay.
I said game.
Same thing.
I just watched.
Gamey?
I'm gonna show you tomorrow. I'm gonna screen record this video in Chicago where the cop put gloves on and he put his hand in the man's pants, up his ass. He had his hand all in his ass crack. And then he turned him around and put his hand all on his dick and his balls. You gotta be a real faggot to do a job like that.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
The police is for, gay stuff.
Yeah.
The bad mean gay. Bad, when you bad, you gay. So the police is called for me, I call them for these gay people, these gangsters. Bad people, which is gay. So police they there to frisk the bad, they there to frisk them. Fill on them.
They love it.
Fill on
They
their
love
pocket.
feeling on a man.
And some men like to be filled on. That's why they be in
man.
bed. That's why they you know it. You know it, right? Yeah.
Fuck my head.
Bad boy come out and play. It's so clear as light to me.
Puff Daddy, he's having fun in jail.
Yeah.
Hey Wayne, I put that. It was on Instagram. I seen that video I was talking about.
What's that?
The one about the childbirth. That the couple.
Okay.
Yeah, I put it back there. So, and
they
even, yeah, it's pretty. Well, it just shows where we're at. It's a good video for a. If you know anybody pregnant, it's a good video to show them. That's what I did. I showed it to my niece. She just found out
And
she's pregnant. She's like 3 months now. I'm like, get ready.
I get
Better
it. Well, it's
when
you.
on
you're
my
born, they
entertainment box.
jab you up with all sorts of shit, man.
It's on my
Uh,
entertainment box, so I know it's entertainment.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Entertain yourself
yeah.
I
Yeah.
if you want to. It's there. Just check it out if you want to.
Yes, sir. Appreciate
No problem.
I wish my mother knew about a lot of this stuff. You
Well, I
know,
know you. I
about
know you wish you knew what cancer
vaccines.
was, like you learned. Your mom wouldn't have fucking been gone. And same with my dad. I wish I'd have known shit.
you. People under a spell.
Yep,
They
they
taking the
were.
word wrong. It's artificial intelligence. Ain't no life
I
in
did.
it.
I did help
It's
my dad break it though.
it's
I remember the day it happened. He's like, they tricked me. They got me. They got me, Phil. So yeah,
yeah.
Dad, they got us.
They put a dictionary in your mouth.
Oh
Yeah,
no, not the dictionary.
the the straw that broke the camel's back with him was he was a big CB guy, like CB radios. He talked to people all over. Uh,
Yeah. They put a
I was talking
dictionary.
to him about ham radio. I said, "Ham radio, Dad. You can reach somebody in Russia and talk to him." I said, "The waves." I drew a piece of paper. I said, the frequencies go out. They don't go around." I said, "Well, how do you think they do it?" I said, "It bounces off the dome." He's like, I seen the light click on. Next thing I know, he's on his Facebook putting the Mars shit's fake, and there he's a flat earther now. I'm like, oh, cool, Dad. That's cool. I never thought
The
I'd see the day.
dictionary is an artificial dictionary, right? It's an artificial dictionary.
Right? It is.
Yeah, so it spray off words and they give off ideas, right? You give birth to ideas.
Yeah, I think we need to learn Cherokee and quit talking their spellcasting language,
Go to the truth in your face.
or
Or Babel
make up
is
our
the
own language.
tower.
Something.
That's all the Tower of Babel was one of these towers that, you know, spread signals of
You think
language.
so? I don't think so. I think it's
With your
different.
magic,
Something different.
I
with your
do.
magic. I do too.
Well, I know where the foundation of it is.
Magic.
No, there's an actual foundation. It's
With the
120
pole.
miles around. It jives with stories in the Bible
The
or in
signal's
what?
coming from the pole at the center.
I don't know.
They had to cut down those big trees to put the firmament. Who put the
Babylon,
firmament?
Nimrod. Babylon, Nimrod.
Remember? I remember when I was younger, they'd be like, oh, I forgot the Nimrod. People would be like, you're stupid, Nimrod. Or
Yeah,
how'd it go, man? Oh,
and you're babbling when you're talking nonsense. You're babbling.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
dictionary is nonsense. Yeah, it's to define.
yeah, I agree with you.
Okay, so yeah, the Tower of Babel is talk too much, right?
Pretty much, that's what they say.
And it's
That's the
imaginary.
story.
Like you can when you say tree, a tree don't just pop out. So that's artificial tree. A tree has life in it, a real tree. The word tree is artificial.
Have you seen that, Wayne? The area in Canada. It's called the Louis Babel
No.
uh, Wildlife Preserve. It's if you get on Google Maps, it's
Canada
in
don't
Canada.
exist, man.
It's there.
No dishonor to Canadians. No, it always looked like a piece of paper, man. When I think about Canada, when y'all talk about it, I see a map in my head, which is a piece of paper.
damn.
Okay,
The clock is almost in sync with the
it's only
YouTube
two.
live clock. I'm gonna jump off at 6 hours. That's like 15 minutes.
All right.
I have no living or true knowledge of the people in Canada. It always looked like a
No.
TV show.
How's the garden
Now,
going, Phil?
Good, man. If it wasn't raining, I'd go out and show it to you. It's huge,
well,
man.
See,
It's
we
called
just got rain here. That's weird. It's raining there now.
the
word.
garden has quadrupled in size. The plant grows.
You put
I
copper there, right?
Yeah, I got electroculture here. I got some. I see a lot of shit I want to change for next year though. Uh, some of the plants I planted too close together.
Why
Um,
it didn't sprout?
no, they're sprouting. They're just getting into other plants and sprouting. You know, it's all
Uh,
good. I'm just saying it's hard to weed. You know,
mm.
it's making it difficult to weed. I'm going to spread my rows out more, and I'm going to make the garden bigger, but it still have the same volume of uh, plants. Just give me more room to work. I'm going to add about 30 feet to it, 30 by 50. I'm going to add a 30 by 50 to it. It's going to be huge next year. But no, it's good. Everything's good. The corn is about hip high, maybe a little taller, waist high to you or I. I don't know how tall Wayne is. Um,
So you feel the artificial sun is what's growing your corn?
yeah, man. Well, they grow weed in LED lights. Yeah. But here's the thing. I'm going to test it, and whether you believe it or not, that's on you. But I'm going to take video. I planted about 30, 40 sunflowers, and there's a video where, and
Oh
that's
yeah,
this.
sunflowers were turned around.
Yep, away from the LED bulb.
Who knows if that's true, but
Well, that's what I'm gonna. Well, I seen a whole field do them, and
I have sunflowers.
that whole field in the Netherlands did it. But I'm gonna see if it does it here.
I have
So,
sunflowers
do you?
growing. Yeah,
Are you okay? How far are they from blooming?
they blooming now.
Oh,
They probably
yeah. I didn't get mine. I got my shit in late.
they probably about 12 feet.
you
Yeah.
get the seeds off them, Wayne.
Sometimes
That's dope.
What do you get off of them?
The seeds from the
Oh, yeah, yeah,
sunflower.
yeah, yeah. Definitely, definitely.
Put some sea salt on them. Bing.
Yeah,
Good for you.
hell yeah. I got a shitload of green beans. I got about 50 feet of green
Those are
beans.
good for you, man. Green beans are excellent source
Yeah, I
of
got a
protein.
shitload of them. That's one thing I planted that I need to get more room. I put they were going sideways, so I put a little short 2 foot fence up. Now they're all growing through the fence, but they're even going above that. Next year, I'm going to have a whole nother fence row for them so they can grow and vine into it. Yeah, I got big plans for next year, but I'm going to have it all done this fall. So next year when it comes, I just got to run that tiller once and go. This year, my aunt didn't buy the seeds till late, and I kept saying, "Are we doing a garden? Are we doing?" Nobody said nothing. And then all of a sudden, they come home from the store with all these seeds, and they're like, "Yeah, we want to do a garden." I'm like, fuck! Why didn't you tell me so I could prepare for it? You know, now I'm got to take 2 weeks to get ready for it. So that's why I got shit in late because it was weeds, 4 foot tall weeds. I turned into a garden. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Hell, I've been working on it at night. I'll get my lights out and work out there at night because it's
2 more coins to add to my world collection. I tell my friend at the store, you get any coins from around the world, give them to me.
Hey, Max.
What's up, Max? Now I got a coin from the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. It's a quarter. I got a Canadian quarter to add. Then I got Barbados. Yeah, I got a coin from Barbados. It is 25 cents from Barbados. Aren't those American countries like Barbados and the Bahamas?
Only the Virgin Islands is territory to America.
Oh.
I'm not sure about Barbados. I don't think so. Only just the Virgin Islands and Puerto Rico.
I got a rare Canadian penny. On this Canadian penny, it's got a guy on it, not a woman. It's a rare penny. I got in my change. And then one time I was walking down the street in Hartford, and there was this coin on the ground, and it looked like a fake. And my friend I was walking with, he's like, "Ah, that's fake, man. Leave it." And I picked it up. It's a coin from Ireland. That shit was bugged out.
That's
I'm
cool.
always finding money on the ground. I found a Mexican coin downtown on the ground. I want to get something from Russia or something from Pakistan, or I gotta ask these Pakistani people or Bangladesh. That guy that I know is from Bangladesh. I want some money from Bangladesh. Max wants the link. He said Max is here.
Yeah, Max is here.
Yeah. So back to Area 51 fire. They do a lot of I bet you they build a lot of robotics at Area 51. I don't care if it's on fire. That's a good thing to me.
Hell yeah, it is. It all needs to burn. All the government buildings, it all needs to go.
I think the 140,000 is the amount of people that have opened their eyes and could see things for what they are.
It's 144, not 140. But I don't know. We'll find out.
I dropped the link, Max, if you're not busy and you want to come up. My cat's hilarious. My cat always enters my room. You know, like Kramer burst the door open. That's how my
Yeah.
cat enters my room. And she don't even run full force. She just pushes it open with her paw. And then she'll sit there and stare at me until I get up and feed her. I seen a video where this cat fought a pit bull. Yo, this cat was effing this pit bull up. I mean, it did not back down. There's a fence in between them. And the cat found its way into the fence and started fighting the dog head up. And the dog was shook, yo. The dog didn't know what to do. Let me see if I can find that video. It's hilarious.
I seen one where these pack of dogs were trying to get to this toddler and sitting on the porch, and the cat saved him. This little red cat saved the little boy. That's a long time ago, though. Have you seen the one where that rabbit kills that snake? That's a good video. You don't think of a rabbit killing snakes. She fucked that. There's a mama rabbit. She fucked that snake up. Hey, Mark, if you're listening, I put my comment below your don't pee near it. Yeah. Make sure you get that before we get off of here. Wayne left.
No, I'm still here.
Oh. Oh, I thought it said Charles was. It says, what's it say? Shoot. Whoop.
Hmm.
Shoot. Whoop. Shoot. Whoop. What's that?
It said shut up.
You fucker.
You say wow.
You shut up. Boy, it cooled off here quick. That rain cooled it off. Nice now. Yeah, I seen that cane there. I was like, fuck you, Wayne.
Say that again.
I said I gotta tell him. You're gonna get a laugh out of this. Fuck you, Wayne. As soon as I seen it, you son of a bitch. No, man, I get what you're saying and how you're saying it. It's just like sometimes I'm just not. I've told you this before. Sometimes I'm just not in that mode, bro.
Yeah. First one got to see they the only one. I
Yeah,
think that's the key.
yeah.
Yeah. Ain't no one teach you but yourself, or I call it God.
No, I agree.
Either you on your
I
own
agree. But
understanding.
aren't if we're spirit if our spirit was created, which I know it was, then I'm a
Yo,
child.
guess what?
What?
What's the
What?
chances of me finding this? I found it. That's crazy. Hold on. It's hilarious. Come on. Who got a headache? So bad.
I'm glad I don't get headed. I know my aunt and sister getting bad, like for weeks at a time. Have them.
Yo, what the fuck? Dude.
I start wondering how much of that shit's parasites and how much of
What?
it is
Here it is.
the headaches. Like now that the whole
15
par-
seconds.
the whole parasite thing's come on, I'm like, I wonder how much of it is parasite.
This can't be right. 15 seconds. Hold on, this ain't the whole video. No. I got gypped. That's not even. Whoever put
Is that
that out should get punched in the fucking face.
that's the dog and cat though?
Yeah, but that was
Okay.
not even close.
Yeah, that sucks when they do shit like that. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Oh well, I can't find the whole video. Fuck it, I give
You'll
up.
come across it.
But it's funny as hell.
Usually you can. Where did it come from? Instagram or Facebook?
I didn't think to look there.
You know, you can put the tap over there. It gives the original sound and original video.
I'll have to check it out
Yeah, because
later
you know,
on.
10, 15 people might take it and do something else with it. But you can always find that original.
I guess Max is at work, or maybe he's eating dinner.
I don't know.
We don't need all parasites. That's for sure.
Well, I'm gonna start moving shit. I got stuff to
Yeah.
do.
I
I'll
gotta
see
get ready
you.
to jump off here. I gotta go to the store, which I don't
See you,
want to,
Wayne.
but
All right, man.
I really don't want to walk. You ever get a pair of Timbs and fucking the leather in the boot, man? That shit be grinding against my ankle.
Oh yeah. I think they were made to do that.
Yeah, I put longer socks on too, and it still fucking does that. It's always that piece of leather.
You know, like how malt liquor was made for the hood. Okay.
Timberlands ain't even. They're terrible in the winter. And to wear them for construction,
They was made for the hood.
to wear them for construction, it fucking tears. They're uncomfortable. Yeah,
And
they're only made for fashion.
they made
That's
for
it.
good.
Yeah.
Like malt liquor and all the kind of stuff.
Now, I've had Tims that had steel toe, but it wasn't actual steel toe. It was that new plastic stuff. It's indestructible. I tested it out by letting the bus run over my foot, and I didn't feel nothing. I used to work for this bus company called DACO. Um, it's one of the biggest bus companies up here. But I worked third shift where we would wash. We didn't do school. They had school buses, but that was a different shift. We did the coach buses and a couple city buses they had, and we would they have like buses you could rent. They had this $1 million bus, man. It had granite tables, a stripper bar. Oh man, the tints were so dark you couldn't see in there. When you this guy would rent that bus every other weekend to go to Patriots games. I forgot how much it is a night to rent. I think it was like $1,800. Then that was then.
I take a
I don't
picture.
know about now.
I couldn't get my camera.
But when have you ever seen a bus with a stripper
So
pole in it?
They always had that pole. A long time ago, they had that pole on it.
Or you could rent a little sprinter van. I think that's what they were called. I mean, those were nice. Those little vans are nice too. It's got a little granite table. You could play cards. Damn. We're under attack.
How's it going, guys?
Pretty good. How you doing, Max?
Doing all right. Yeah, one of those sprinter vans. I'd like to live in one of those sometime. The hamburgers.
Probably could buy them. I know the bus company. When a lot of these buses go over a certain amount of miles, they sell them, man. Like this bus company has, I can't. They have so many, especially school buses. But
Yeah,
we
those
used to
little
do.
buses. Those are really popular. Those little buses.
I'll show you the buses I used to do every night until I moved to the. Well, I was on the wash crew for almost a year, and then they
Yeah.
moved me to because I was so good at detail. They moved me to detail where we used to strip the buses down. I'll show you what buses we did.
Yeah. Show that out.
Let's see. Do. Bing bong. Let's
I
see.
like those little buses, but they know that you're living in them, so they keep pushing you all over the place. They won't let you stay anywhere.
Yeah, the police are pieces of shit in
Yeah,
America.
you gotta hide, fucking use one of the regular vans, and don't let anybody know you're living in it. It doesn't make no sense. You pay for the roads with our taxes. You should be able to live on them. You know what I mean?
Right. You're not free if you can't sleep in your own vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like one of those little school buses. Those are cool. Perfect size for like couples to live in or something. You know? The only problem is now I got too much stuff. Wouldn't fit in a van.
Oh shit.
It's that whole George Carlin fucking skit. I got to get a fucking place to keep all my stuff. Then I got to rent a fucking cubicle place to keep my extra stuff. Too much stuff.
Damn. I hope they have. See, they're not showing this one bus. Come on.
Yeah, I think we are part of a superorganism, Mr. Infinity. Infinite finality. I don't know why I had the Y. Mr. Infinite.
Well, heck, they're not showing these one buses that. Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, no. I mean, that's close, but no cigar. Hold on. Let's see these buses here.
Okay.
I wonder why. Supposed to show buses of evolution. What's going on here, man?
The evolution of buses, yeah.
Oh, 6-pointer star. Daco's owned by Jews. Shit you not, the logo is the 6-pointer star.
Really?
I never noticed that. Damn, where the heck? There's one more bus I want to show. But unfortunately, man, Daco has a lot of new stuff too, man. I don't remember seeing one of these. It's stretch.
Stretch? A stretch bus?
Yeah, it's a stretched sprinter van, but stretched. I'll show
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
never
okay.
seen one like this. I've
That's
seen
good.
all types of buses, but not like this. It's something new. Yeah, I got the $1 million bus. Damn, there's one type of bus that's not on here, and it's pissing me off because we had to do a bunch of them type of buses. Is this it? Motor coach. Not showing. Daco Buses Express. No. Here we go. No, what the fuck, man? I didn't hit that button.
Cat, I'm making dinner. My cat has this weird habit. He likes to hide in amongst the pots in the cupboard while we're making dinner. Got a weird personality. But he's such a cool cat.
Anyway, I can't find them. I don't know why they're not on here. Hold on, I got one more.
Anyone else still smelling the wildfires? I've been smelling
Oh,
it for days.
I haven't
No?
smelled them. No.
Maybe it's just stuck in me. I don't know.
All right. Let's see. Wow, maybe they don't have them anymore. That could be it also. Mm, well, I'll take this one. Fuck it. Oh shit! What happened? Yo. Oh, here we go. I'll use this just to give you an idea. They're not old like this anymore, but we used to do like 45 buses a night. I shit you not. In maybe 8 hours sometimes. If it's busy and there's 50 buses, but we had a big crew. I'd be outside. I have to do the engines and all this stuff. And you got someone inside, two people inside doing windows, one person mopping and sweeping and doing the seats, and uh yeah. And the person outside gotta dump the toilets. They got toilets, some of these buses. So let me pull these
You gotta do
pictures
like
up.
you gotta do like 2 buses every half hour or so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably. All right.
10,
So,
10 to 15 minutes about. But if
all
it's a
right.
crew, it kind of spans out over. And
So,
then,
we would, the second shift usually would do these,
yeah,
but once in a while we would come in. They were all white, these type of buses.
it's a nice bus, man.
Um, these were more for like elderly people. They would go and pick them up for
Yeah,
appointments and stuff, I guess.
yeah, we call that darts. We have darts buses.
And then,
They come
oops.
and pick the old people up to go shopping and stuff.
Yeah, these are kind of the same. Um, but I don't think we had red ones. I don't remember seeing red, all white. And then we had buses like this.
Yeah. I like the windows on these ones.
These would be like field trips or
Yeah,
football teams and stuff like that. Would usually use these. That was more like the second shift would do. But if we came in and our shift was going to start and they had some left, we would help them out. That's how.
yeah.
But then Daco, when I worked there, they had just got 2 double-decker buses, which don't fit in the garage. They didn't fit in the garage because of the
Yeah.
height. So we would have to wash them outside. Oops. And these are pretty cool. I never was in a double-decker until,
Yeah.
but we would do a lot of these buses right here. But there's different kinds. You got kind like this, newer ones, older ones. So it varied, but we would do a lot of these, man. These buses would go to the casino. Sometimes they would go to Massachusetts, Washington, D.C., to the casino down there. All over, man. And then, let's see. All right, I showed those. I tried. And then we would do city buses, too. They had about 8 city buses, but
Yeah.
those are easy. Now, the rent, well, oh, wait. There's buses like this too. They're called express buses. They don't look like this no more. They were a little newer, but I couldn't find them. They had tons of them on the yard. We would do at least these and the red ones I showed you were most of the buses we would wash. These were like express buses. They would go to like Middletown, Waterbury,
Mhm.
They would go from like Hartford, the capital. They would go express straight there. There's no stop. You would go straight to Waterbury or straight to New Haven. Well, you don't know Connecticut, but I'm just naming big cities, Bridgeport and stuff like that. And then this was the $1 million bus right here. This thing, man.
Casino
The
bus.
inside, yeah, it was decked out. I don't think this is the exact one, but it's close enough. The inside had a stripper pole. It had like a marble table. Man, leather seats, a refrigerator that's always stocked with sodas, and man, it had flat screens in here. This was 16 years ago when I worked, so I can imagine what they got now. And there was a guy who would rent this bus. It had surround sound in it. And then it had in the front where you could kind of block off the driver so you have privacy. I think it was like back then it was like almost $2,000 a night. And then this is what I was telling you, the stretch. Look at this bad boy. This is the actual DACO rental. This is a stretch.
That's cool. Kind of funny looking, but it's pretty cool.
They had They had small like Sprinter vans. This is like a stretch Sprinter, but when I worked there they had Sprinter vans like this. And they were nice, man. They had a table to play cards, a flat screen.
Yeah.
You know, if it was like you and 3 of your friends, you would rent that. And it wasn't bad. When I worked there, I got a fat discount, but I never rented anything. I could have got a really good discount. It was one of my favorite jobs of all time working there.
Good way to make
because
friends.
it hurt
Run
my
one of
back.
those and roll up to a bar.
Yeah. Well, believe it or not, they stock it with what you want. Either soda, you could bring your own beer, everything, because you're not driving. So,
Yep.
sometimes these things would be trashed, man, with empties, and it depends. But I found money. Like if you find money in the bus, you could keep it as long as it's not in the wallet.
Yeah.
I found money before. Cell phones you got to return if you find them. Any electronics, and if no one comes to pick them up, then you could keep them. But I had hurt my back, and then when there was a lady that worked with us. She sued DACO, and they couldn't fire her. So she fucked it up for a lot of people. And when I hurt my back, they probably looked at me like a liability. So they were looking for any reason to get rid of me. They probably thought I was going to sue. But I was pulling the bus one night into the washing machine, and the hydraulic pump is broke on this specific washing machine, and the brush would just dangle there. It was supposed to go in the machine, but it would dangle there and bump the mirror. So I was pulling the bus in, and it cracked the mirror, and I done wrote that fucking machine up time and time again, and they used that to get rid of me, man. And I was like, fine. And like I said, I collected for about 2 years, man.
Yeah.
I mean, really good money sitting home.
Yeah, I used to be against people scamming the government, but that's not really. It is kind of scamming, but it isn't. But yeah, the way they're
I had to go to a meeting.
the way they're fucking passing out money now, I don't blame anybody for scamming the government.
When they let me go, they gave me a pink slip or whatever you call it, and I went to unemployment, and they were like, "Be here," and the company had to show up. They never showed up, so I automatically won. They never showed up. So I knew I would win anyway, because I
We
rode
didn't have
that
it.
fucking machine up, man, time and time again. And it
Yeah.
kind of hurt to lose that job because it was my favorite job, man. I loved working there. It was third shift. It was a good job, man. Full benefit. You're guaranteed 40 hours a week. Paid vacation. Paid sick days. You got
Yeah.
paid holidays. It was the best job ever, man. And they started at 14 an hour. This is in 2009.
Yeah.
So I could only imagine what they pay now to start.
Yeah. Probably around 20.
I learned a lot about diesel buses too, and you know, you got to pull them into the garage if you're working outside. So I learned how to kind of drive them. And one
Oh yeah.
night, there the bus was parked. It had like a centimeter to pull this bus out. I had to back it out, but usually the boss didn't like when people would do that because people don't have skills
Yeah.
driving, and I had pulled it out because we had a lot of buses that night, and I managed to get it out. You know, my skills driving these buses were good, and I got it out of the tight spot, and I pulled in the garage, and the boss came out and said, "Who moved the bus?" And I was like, "Me." And he's like, "Man, you got good driving skills." Because, you know, you got to use the mirrors. It's not like a car where you're looking out the back window.
Right.
And the first time I ever got in a bus to back it up, I looked behind me like it was a car, and the dude was laughing. He said he did the same thing. 'Cause I'm so
Yeah.
used to driving the car.
First instincts. Yeah.
It was funny. And buses aren't that hard to drive at all, you know? Um,
No, most of them are automatic, so not to worry about the hearing and that.
you know
Just
what? Come to
most of the
think of
newer
it, I
ones.
don't think I've ever seen a I know there used to be buses that shift, but
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
No, I
I
haven't seen
wonder
one in years and years and years
I
since I was
wonder
a
if
kid.
Daco got one in the yard, like an old school one that they kept for like, you know, uh, just
Nostalgia.
as a collectible. That would be dope.
Yeah.
Because you know them buses got balls. If you usually trucks and buses that you could shift, I mean, them things are strong.
Yeah.
It's not like an automatic. There's something about shifting gears that makes it so much more powerful.
And we got this place across the road from me called Rock Bar. They have a bunch of old dump trucks from like the 1920s, 30s, and shit.
I still got my mechanic jacket in the closet from Daco, but I took the Daco thing off of it, but it still has my name
Yeah.
because we had mechanic uniforms. But you know, it never made sense, man. We had white shirts, and we had they would give you 6 short sleeve and 6 long sleeve, and then 12 pairs of pants. And these pants were good. They were waterproof or water resistant, more or less.
Yeah.
You know, and we had to wear steel toe boots, but I never understood the white shirt part. You know, the mechanics had dark blue, but the wash crew had white, and I never understood that because they would get so fucking dirty. I never understood that, man. But whatever. Damn.
You are in a good job. You're so
I
good at
want.
your job, you can wear a white shirt.
Shit. Some nights, man. In the summertime, actually, the wintertime was the worst because you had to get all that snow out of the wheel wells, and and it's cold out. Oh man. Sometimes we wouldn't wash the buses because the water would freeze, but that was rare. Most of the nights, and my boss would always put me outside. You know, I think he had something against me. He'd be like, Chuck, you're outside. Chuck, you're every night. I was like, bro, let me get a break. It's freezing out here. If anyone lives in Connecticut, that's the place to work, man. Daco. Superorganisms. More like super dorkisms. America has fallen. I forgot the name of the other. Oh shit! Damn! I downloaded. Let me see if I can get the link for it. There's lawsuits going against the flock cameras. People are actually suing, saying it's against our Fourth Amendment. Which it is. And the guy wrote a really, really good argument. I read it earlier. His argument is pretty fucking good, man. Yeah.
Was that one illegal search and seizure, or
I could read it again. I could pull it up.
I don't know the
I don't,
amendments?
I
I
don't
don't know
think
what
my
the
phone
Fourth
will let me do
Amendment.
split screen. My phone don't let me split screen a lot. I hate that about this phone. See? It won't let me fucking do it. To do a split screen. Like, what the hell does my phone heating up have to do with a split screen? It don't make sense.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to do it on the phone.
Yeah. There's tons of let me see. There has to be like some sort of let me go into settings here because this is ridiculous. I gotta go to the store before. How is there no I don't know. This is ridiculous.
Apparently, the U.S. is going to sue Canada for lung cancer from the wildfires. Can I sue the U.S. for the chemtrails?
Maybe. Yeah, that's stupid, right? That don't even make sense. See the U.S. That that don't even make sense. They're blaming Canada for the fires. I was wondering what happened. All right. Have
Yeah,
to
what we
do.
did is just like the Maui wildfires. We stopped cleaning up the forest, so that's why it burned. Same thing they did in Maui, in California. They stopped cleaning up the brush.
Smells like good weed out here. Somebody blazed up. Everybody smokes weed here.
Yeah.
I haven't smoked herb in a month. No, maybe 3 weeks.
I haven't not smoked herb in about 30 years.
Huh. Man, these people pull all these weeds out and then they just leave them in
No,
piles.
20 years probably.
Look at this shit. That's how they hold on. It's how they pull weeds out and just leave them there. Look, they just leave them in piles. It's been like this for about 4 days.
Oh,
They
maybe
just
they're
leave them
gonna.
in piles all over the place here. Fucking lazy bums, man. It blows my mind how lazy these people are. They didn't even mow the lawn. Like, man, these people, the owners and landlords here,
Yeah.
I'm taking them to court. I'm sick and tired of the bullshit. I figured out how to do all this stuff to take them to court. I had to figure this out on my own, man. I have no lawyer to help me.
Yeah.
I had to go down in the courthouse, fill out mad paperwork to represent myself.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get smoked in court, but whatever. I don't have a lawyer. I'm still gonna fight it anyway.
What's your claim?
I had 3 floods in my apartment. They never fixed anything in the walls. Even in the new lease, they didn't give me a 45-day grace period when they raised the rent. They're supposed to give you a 45-day grace period when they raised the rent. By law, they didn't do that. There could be black mold, which I know there's black mold because in the new lease, they try to make us sign this paper saying there could be black mold in. So you mean to tell me you know there's black mold in the walls, but you ain't gonna fix the problem?
No, that's illegal to do that.
I didn't sign that paperwork. I ain't that stupid. And then
That'd be it would be
they have
illegal. It would
mice.
be illegal
They
for
have a
them to get
mice
you to sign
problem.
it. Yeah. Do you have photographic evidence of the mold?
Huh?
Do you have any photographs of the mold?
No. Well, it could be in the wall. I haven't seen nothing
Oh, okay.
outside the wall, but I have photographs of the sheetrock. You know when sheetrock gets wet,
Yeah.
you could tell the paint in the bathroom.
Okay. That's good.
Man,
Yeah.
we had 3 leaks in the roof. They haven't fixed the roof.
Yeah.
These people don't fix anything, man. And when they do try to fix things, they half-ass it.
You can get you'll get a. You probably end up with just a discount off your rent.
I'm looking to leave anyway. Like I'm not
Yeah.
paying the amount of rent. To me, I paid it for a year already. And
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck this, man. For the amount I pay here, I could get something way better. Shit, I could get a house if I wanted to for that amount I pay here.
Are you living with a buddy there?
What?
Are you living with anybody?
Oh, my roommate. But
Yeah.
my roommate passed away. I've been paying the rent on my own.
Oh. Yeah. Go get a better place.
Yeah, I could rent a house.
Yeah. Yeah. Go get a better place.
Not that I want a house. I just want to get me a 1-bedroom. Something for myself. I mean, I could have a roommate, but I don't know. There's nothing like having your own place.
Yeah.
And even 1-bedrooms are expensive. But we just had thunderstorm. Don't look like it either. That's weird. Don't even look like it rained. The ground isn't wet anywhere. But we had a thunderstorm earlier. Maybe it dried up. That's weird. What's up, Hurricane? Dom?
Yeah, I used to be a landlord, so I do know a little bit of the ins and outs of that law and how it works. You won't get much, but you get something. You might be able to get some retroactive discount on your rent, but I don't know how he would even calculate that. But you get your 45 days back of the rent increase, probably.
How's it going?
Still here, just muted. All right, I gotta go, Chuck. It's dinner time.
Yeah, I'm about to go too, bro.
All right, Max.
All right, thanks for having me up. I'll talk to you
All
later.
right. All right.
Got coffee right here.